Gra gra boom. Your girl Chinese Kitty is here. Boom, boom, boom. Peace and blessings to everybody. It's Messy Monday. What is everybody doing on this messy Monday? Peace and blessings to all. I hope you all are having a beautiful Monday. It is nice and beautiful outside. The summer's about to end. And I hope you all are enjoying. There's nothing more beautiful than the summer days, and the winters are coming. And there's winter activities too. Some of us like to go on ski trips, different little things of that sort, whatever is your niche. But today is Messy Monday. A lot has happened over the weekend, guys. And first and foremost, I'd like to apologize to my genuine supporters. I know I set up a few lives and I didn't come through. It's not intentional. I do not disregard your time. I do not disregard your support. Without your support, I wouldn't be here to talk my crap. I'd be talking crap to myself, even though I do be doing that sometimes. Nothing wrong with that, just as long as you don't answer yourself. But yeah, guys, I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. Peace and blessings to everyone. And, like I said, summer's about to end, and I hope you guys are ready, trying to get all your little activities in. If you have small children, I hope you did a lot with them, took them outside. If you couldn't afford to take them on trip, at least took them outside. There was plenty of community-free activities going on. I hope you partake in that with your little children, because, as we see, most of them spend most of their time on YouTube. On YouTube. So, sometimes you wonder what time do they have to take care of their parenting. The ones that have little children, the one with adult children or, teenage children. I hope you took family trips. I care not whether you post it on YouTube. It's not our business what you do personally, your personal life. But I hope that, you partake in a lot of things with your family. Yeah. You take a minute and look into the chat and, talk to the people in the chat for a few. My bad, y'all. There's always something. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. The lady of the hour, Miss Meg Beck, is in the building, y'all. Miss Meg Beck is in the building, y'all. She's in the building. Spicy, humble. Peace and blessings to you, humble. Bobby, my Bobby. How you doing out there, my Bobby? That's my Bobby. Spicy, what's going on? Big BX Energy, what we talking about? What we talking about? Huh, Spicy? You heard? Where the fuck is Tay Tay at? Let me find out, Tay Tay. Tay Tay, I did something to you, boo? You not fucking with the kid? You not around? I mean, life be life, and YouTube is not it. Sometimes these people do too much up here, just take the taste out your mouth. Like you don't want to even partake. I get it. So sometimes we stay in the bushes. I'm running my mouth. Hold on. My Ring doorbell just went off. Peace and blessing, Queen. Point to what
What's
you
up?
want. Peace
What I
and
do?
blessing, Queen.
Yo, what's up? What I do? What I do?
Damn, she ran down on me, y'all. She on hot, y'all. She on fire tonight. Listen, I didn't get to see, everything. My sissy's probably
Mm-hmm.
mad at me because we were supposed to do a live yesterday. But Bucks took over the stage for Sunday, you
Uh-huh.
know,
Right,
and he
right.
had some stuff going on over there. I didn't get to see all of it. I was trying to catch the replay. I was trying, because I was in and out. I'm not gonna lie, because I had some stuff going on. But I know every time I came in, it was some new stuff going on. When I came back in, I heard Miss Macbeth. I said, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me reel back. Because Miss Macbeth, is she joking right now? Or because Miss Macbeth, it takes a lot for you to make her come out of her bag. She don't just come out of her bag. And when she do, I feel bad for you because it's ether. It is straight ether. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Top
You
Shot.
fine.
Listen, this is YouTube. We all do. Everybody gets their turn. When they laughing at me, everybody be key. Okay, when it's me, I be like key. So people better not get mad when I want to have a key. Okay, when I want to giggle and shit too, shit and giggle and shit.
And
Fuck out of here.
yeah, they done woke the beast up.
I see, I see, I see. Because you was not. It was like nonstop
Well, he
shit.
wouldn't stop.
I was gonna throw a virtual Imodium AD.
He wouldn't stop. If he would have stopped, I would have stopped.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying, you don't have no explanation for me or anyone else. You're a grown woman. How you handle what you
I'm,
handle is how you handle.
no, no,
We
no,
know,
no, no. I'm
we
just
know,
saying that if
no,
he would,
we know Meg Beck don't be up here, just going crazy on people. If anything, she be wanting if she could get everybody to just get along, she would love it.
I
So
sure
she could just
would.
be free and move around free the way she want to move.
Hey,
Even
I
though she
say,
moved the way she want to do, but I'm just saying. So when Macbeth have to come out that bag, we know it had to be for a reason. Now I
right.
did see people saying apologize and different sorts, and I did hear Buck saying, you should apologize. This is when trolling goes too far and wrong. You know, but
I
like I
did
said, I
not
got to
tell
reel back and do a replay to see where. Okay, you're on the platform. What
right.
happened? That's
What
my
happened
business, but
was
this is YouTube.
what happened was this. At first, I was talking to him because I was talking about how they use the kids and leave the kids out of it because they don't know what's going on. They don't have nothing to do with it. Me and Henry was having a beautiful dialect, like for real.
Okay.
At first, we was over talking each other. At first,
Okay.
and then it became civilized, right? Even though it was
Regular
civilized,
YouTube shit, no panel etiquette. I get it.
right, right,
I'm a victim of that sometimes.
right. So, Top Shots, MacMean pulls up that asked me a question
Okay.
that was affiliated with what I was talking about.
Okay.
So Top Shot put in the chat, Macbeth, Shot Banks is gonna be mad at you, right? And I said, why would you put that name in there knowing that shit gonna stir up some trouble? And then he said he was trolling. And me and Bucks said, ask Spicy, she was there. Me and Bucks told him this is not the time for trolling. So he kept talking shit. So I started talking shit. So then he pulled up, right? And he started talking his shit. And I said, well, since we trolling, let's motherfucking troll. I'm in the mood today. And then it went from there. And that's what happened. That's it and that's all. And then this motherfucking bitch, this messy ass bitch chilling with love, gonna make a video about what the fuck I said to Top Shot. Bitch, why you didn't address me? I was on the platform. So why you didn't come up there on the platform and say what you had to say? I'm reasonable. I'll hear you out, even if I don't agree with what the fuck you saying. I would hear you out. Like me and Henny did. Because the question I asked was, why is it a problem for Crook to be giving people money? Because ain't that what supporters supposed to do? So that's what me and Henny was talking about.
Okay.
And then when MacMean came up, Top Shop put Shop Banks' name in the chat.
Okay, being messy.
being fucking exactly. So I said, why you gonna do that when you know that shit gonna stir up trouble? And he
But
said
why
he was,
would a grown? Why you're a grown woman? You're probably to be Shot Bank's mother,
nah, that's my nephew,
right?
okay? Well, he a grown ass man, and I don't get involved in his shit.
Right,
But like I told Top Shot, if the fucking shit hit the fan, bitch, I'm coming.
right.
And I'm talking about some real shit. I ain't talking about no YouTube shit. I'm talking about some real shit in life.
Okay.
So then I made a video this morning to let that bitch know how she mad and miserable because her husband brought another bitch in and threw her ass in the basement.
Oh shit.
So why
Didn't
she
she get
mad?
enough of you?
No, she apparently she didn't. And I just made a song called Clap Having Jezebel. He threw me in the basement.
Oh shit. God damn.
And I got how many views I got on that bitch? Y'all? It's only like 30 seconds.
Oh
I got
shit.
42 views on the bitch.
And how long? I didn't wait. I didn't
An
get a
hour
fucking
ago. I
alert.
did it an hour ago.
That's the problem. Maybe I did. I checked my notification. Maybe I did get an alert. Oh shit! You already got 42 views. It's going viral. Girl, at this point, child, move around. Go do your content. Stop
Right.
nitpicking with people. And Top Shot, I'm not beefing with you. You're a grown man up here doing what you do. What comes with what you do, you gotta accept it. Just like, you don't want people to violate you, You gotta do what you
Then
gotta do, Top Shot.
then I go see a comment behind the bar, messy ass. That's why I don't
Oh
want to fuck with him.
God.
Gonna talk about, oh, matter of fact, let me read the shit.
Oh God.
Talking about, because I said leave the mothers out, right? And he came up there and told me to suck his dick. And I asked him why. Your mother mouth ain't good enough?
Oh.
So he brought my nephew
I
in,
didn't
right?
know. I
He
didn't know
brought,
you guys had that in it. Yeah, too
listen,
bad.
he brought my nephew in, right? So why I can't bring his mom in? He ain't got no nephew,
Wow. That's sweet.
okay? And I wasn't criticizing no motherfucking body behind the bar. Y'all need to mind y'all motherfucking business for real. Especially you and chilling with love behind the bar. Y'all always in some shit ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I wasn't criticizing nobody. I don't criticize people. Y'all don't know the meaning of words. Y'all using words out of context. Okay? Because y'all don't know what it means. I did not criticize her. I was saying that, yeah, I said every time she look at that nigga, she shake her head and said I should have swallowed. Because he a fucking disappointment to his mama. That is not talking about his mother. That's talking about him as a son. Know the difference. Y'all fucking listening skills is warped like a fuck. People that's in here right now was on that chat, in the chat.
Oh yeah, he had a full house. He did. The sector thrive on shit like that. You know what I mean? So he had a full house. Whenever he tried to do anything else, y'all shun him away. But y'all was
Right.
there for the shit show.
You want to come up there and you want to keep talking the gay shit, inviting motherfuckers to your dick, and you ain't getting no pussy.
Oh shit, damn.
Cause you can't. You can't.
Mm.
Cause ain't no real woman gonna go, especially at 40 fucking years old, gonna go to your house to sleep with you in your motherfucking house. In a twin size bed. That's what the fuck I
God damn.
said. That's what the fuck I said. So if she got a problem with anything I said, as a woman, she should have pulled up. The same way I had a problem with them going at Crook for supporting channels, and I went up there and addressed it. Bitch, don't play with me. While your ass in the basement. Fuck out of here. And that's what happened, Kitty. But what's going on with you? You gone?
Oh, my bad. I was on mute side. I'm practicing panel etiquette. But I'm chilling. I just know, you don't get in red. You don't just get in red form. That's not shit. You
Well,
know?
that's what everybody was saying in the chat. Even Bucks was like, yo, I ain't never saw you like this, Macbeth.
I mean, I've seen that side, but I just know it don't just come out. It's not just a random thing. You don't do it just for shits and giggles. That's not your thing.
Right. Then this
You
motherfucker gonna
gotta come
tell me,
out, you damn sure eat it, and you go back where you was.
that's it. That's it.
You
I ain't
serve
got
that
no problem with nobody up here because I don't know nobody.
right.
But what you ain't gonna do is think you gonna fuck with me and ain't gonna be no consequences. Top Shots know damn well when he put Shaw Banks' name in that chat that shit was gonna stir up some shit. He knew that. And we wasn't talking about him.
Sometimes you gotta.
And I'm a grown ass woman. I can say what the fuck I want to say out my mouth. Like I told him, that's my nephew, bitch. I'm the matriarch. And I'm not gonna tell him to stop a motherfucking thing when it's mutual combat. So I'm supposed to tell him, don't say nothing, don't do that, but y'all can do it. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. And I'm sick of it. I'm in real form now.
But that's how they play.
Yeah, well, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
They don't play fake games over there. They want to
Because
throw you
your fucking
outside their
feelings,
hand,
your
punch
feelings
you
gonna
in
get
your
hurt.
face, and say tight things behind your back.
So then somebody who actually know me in real life came in that chat and was like, they don't know you like that. They don't know you a dog walk that bitch in real life. That's what he put in the comment. And I ain't got no time for that. And just so you know, Top Shots, I told their father what the fuck you said. And he said if I would have woke him up and let him hear that, he'd have shot your dick off. Okay? Since you want to invite motherfuckers to shit. They got wives. They not living with me. Fuck you talking about? Hey, Nicole Bella, where you been?
Oh yeah, let me give that child a little attention. So
Hey, Shots.
I'm ignoring nobody.
Jessica. You know,
Let's see. Okay, it might be a lot of people in here right now. Peace and I was trying to get to see the chat. Peace and blessings to all and everybody that came through. Thank you, loving you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's beautiful outside. The summer's about to end, guys.
Shots by
I hope you're
shots. Salute.
outside.
Justo, salute. Captain, salute. David, salute. Hey, Cola James.
My
Hey,
Coco Lola in
how
here.
pop pop? How pop pop doing? How pop pop doing?
My Coca Lola in here. Hey, Coca
Hey,
Lola.
Bobby Rainbows.
What's up, Ella Ella? What's going on? Oh boy, to what do I owe this honor? Because he don't come through
Renegade
my chat.
Society, how you doing?
Peace and
I'm,
blessings to Renegade
I'm
Society.
going
Thank you for
through. I'm
coming
going through the
through.
chat for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Peace
So,
and blessings to
hey,
y'all.
David. I just saw another video. Hold up. That's Renegade Squad. Salute.
Thank you for coming through. Peace and blessings to y'all.
Uh, Is Humble Gemini in it?
I saw Humble earlier when I first came on. I saluted her. She probably left.
Yes, man.
You know, a
Salute.
lot of people be coming through just, support real quick. They be busy during the day.
Right, right, right.
I
But
appreciate it.
some people got real shit going on in their life.
That part right there. That part right there. I had to get country on that. That part right there.
Some people got real shit going on in their
That
life.
part right
And they
there.
really don't have time to be going back and forth with you. But you chilling with love, I will rearrange my schedule for it.
Oh shit. Damn.
Because you is a
Girl.
messy ass, troublemaking ass,
She sure
long,
is.
long titty.
And then want to play victim.
And right, right. I don't even know these people. Where the
And
people
they
you
want to play
talking about
victim.
don't know your stupid ass either. Hey, Humble.
See, the universe be knowing. The universe be fucking knowing. You hear me, Macbeth? The
Huh?
universe be knowing. That's why I
Yeah,
said I'm not sharing my answers with no more of you motherfucking demons.
me neither. But I'll make time for that bitch. Because somebody needs to check her.
Yeah, the universe be motherfucking knowing.
And I don't want to make video and videos. I made the little song. Shit only 30 seconds. But I made it. Okay? If that bitch leave me alone, I'll leave her the fuck alone. Like I wouldn't fucking with her in the front. I think the bitch got a crush on me. Either that
Oh shit.
or
Oh shit.
that bitch wish she can be me.
That bitch got impulsive disorder. She can't help herself. Because nobody don't fuck with you.
Hey, John.
Nobody don't fuck with you. You went in on your little fucking hot wherever you went, blocking everybody, want to talk about everybody, making videos and lives. Your whole fucking lineage is like you didn't even sleep. You was eating, shitting, breathing Eve out your motherfucking ass. Okay? And you thought that did something. You thought that did something. They
Right,
just leave you alone and you come back around trying to sniffle around. Listen, you only pray on the week. You only pray on the weekend. I'll continuously say, if you get offended, you get offended. You don't see her next to none of the stand-up niggas that she know she can't try to manipulate.
right.
And if you
Exactly.
getting back into shit, my nigga,
Hey,
because
John.
you want to be out here looking stupid for that girl,
Not at all. But I'm telling you, I'm letting her know. I will. She can set up a lie on her page because I don't do bullshit on my page. I will pull the fuck up, and we can woman to woman this shit.
woman to woman,
Since she got a
have you
fucking problem,
ever?
since she got a problem, what I said to a man. And Top Shots was handling his own. He
He
ain't need
always
no help.
do.
He ain't need no
He
fucking
always
help.
do. But
Even
that's
though,
one thing I can say. He get himself in mix up, and that's one thing. He shuffled his way out.
exactly. He know how to handle himself. He didn't need your motherfucking help, bitch. I told you you can't fuck with me. That's why you didn't call me on that platform. That's why you didn't pull up the Buck platform. Because you know you can't fuck with me, bitch.
She ain't gonna do that. She gonna go on her shit, talk shit, or go on somebody else's shit, talk shit to get help.
That's
To
what
get
she
help.
do. That's what she do. And like 4 motherfuckers shared that live. Like 4 motherfuckers shared
Over
my
here
live.
crying, boo, hoo, 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 trying
I
to
don't
fucking
understand.
sit next to motherfuckers. Motherfucker, how we knew your business was because the motherfuckers you went back to, bitch,
Right.
is the
Like,
one who told us your business.
yeah,
That's how
like,
we knew about your kids and everything else. That
right.
Stockholm syndrome is bad, but I don't know about that. Peace and blessings to those that went through those kind of things, but I didn't come from that and I didn't see that in my home. There wasn't no abuse in my home, so I don't know about that.
Well,
But I've heard about Stockholm syndrome.
first of all, is I don't condone abuse at all. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna skip past that part because I'm gonna just let it be known I don't condone that shit. But I'm telling you, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. Before I hurt your feelings. Because I'm not going to argue with a bitch that let her husband bring another bitch in there and put me in the basement.
Damn. Your concubine.
And that's why you up here mad arguing with all those men. That's why. You a messy ass bitch. Behind the bars, a messy ass nigga. Y'all always in somebody's fucking business. Mind y'all motherfucking business. That's why I don't want to fuck with y'all. And bitch, your self-esteem is low, bitch. You got low self-esteem, bitch. That's why you up here arguing with those men. Okay? That's why you arguing with men, because you can't argue with your husband. You want to go at somebody? Go at that bitch that had your ass in the basement and throw that.
That's content right there.
Throw that
Go
bitch out.
upstairs.
That's content.
Come out from under the stairs. Oh shit. That was pause.
Yeah, the people under the stairs, bitch.
That's what. Give us content. We want to see you come out from under the stairs and go upstairs and read that bitch. You know that bitch. You don't know us. Read that bitch. Dig in that bitch life.
Fact.
She's digging in your life.
Fact. I want to know how that bitch feel when she hear them fucking and she in the basement.
She feel like until tonight.
Okay? On tutu. Now I know what on tutu. You on tutu ass bitch.
She feel like until tonight.
Oh fuck out. Hey, 1609.
What up, 1609?
Yeah, I ain't got no motherfucking time for that hoe. But I'll make time for it. Because somebody needs to check this bitch. She running around here, fucking with everybody, getting all in other people's motherfucking business. You done fuck 2 niggas up here, and they don't want to be bothered with you.
No house.
Submerge your ass in some pussy. Submerge your pussy in some water so that water can help tighten that shit back up. And go get you some dentures for the back of your mouth, bitch. So you can chew properly. Fuck you talking about.
Not too properly.
Capo threaten you? I.
What happened? What I'm missing?
1609 said Capo threatened him because he
I'm
told me
dead.
what Capo said. Because they tried to say I was defending Crook when I was asking a question. I told you, these motherfuckers up here, they mind, some of these motherfuckers, they minds is so small. They think everybody, when somebody come and ask a question, they think everybody trying to go at somebody because that's what the fuck they do. That's not what I do.
Peace and blessings to the sis. She
But
might pull up if she's not too busy.
But I'm glad you let me know and let it be known that I don't do that normally. I'm going to protect you. I'm going to protect my 1609. I got you. I told you. Top Shots done woke the beast up. So anybody that feel they want to come at me, do it now. Because later, I ain't going to want to do it. Hey, Annie. Well, I got you. I know this bitch better go sit her motherfucking ass down somewhere. I know that. Okay? I don't play that shit. I don't take that shit from my sons. I don't take that shit from my 42 nieces and nephews. And I don't take that shit from my grandkids. And I'm not going to take it from you either, bitch. Or Top Shots. You're not going to come up there and think you can come out your mouth and say what the fuck you want to say. And then when I start my shit, you don't like what the fuck I'm saying. That nigga jumped down and went and made a live about me too. I got a diss track I'm working on for him too.
Who?
Top Shot.
Oh God.
And any motherfucking body else that come at me. My vocabulary is high. I talk regular on this bitch because that's all y'all, a lot of y'all can comprehend. But my vocabulary is high. I will disrespect the fuck out of y'all in a way where you're gonna want to fuck me up. So don't think I be mad at y'all. I don't. I just tell y'all the shit y'all need to know. Okay? All right? And he started it, Kitty. He started it. Because I asked him nicely. Do you want to come up this motherfucker and go and try to invite me to your dick, bitch? Nah, you run up and ask. I'll never suck your dick. Because I'm a female. And you don't want no female. You want pussy. You don't want pussy. You want to be smothered the fuck out. He started it. He started it. Hey, Carlton. Oh, but he deserved everything you give him. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all want to play? Say hello to my little motherfucking friend, which is my mouth. I told y'all I don't come up here for that. But for some strange reason, y'all want to fuck with Mecca. Why? Why? I don't fuck with y'all. So my name shouldn't be coming out your mouth. You should never have a problem with a motherfucker that don't fuck with you. And you don't fuck with them. Okay? Period. Fuck is you talking about? I got too much motherfucking shit. Yo,
Y'all letting weird trolls live in here?
Yo, 1609 is funny. He said, green card and don't type too much. This chat belongs to the women today. I can't.
Oh no, we taking over. They don't understand. 2020, 2020,
Well, that's
27.
what I was telling Top Shot.
2027.
I was just
All these
telling Top
ladies better
Shot.
step up and stop letting these niggas, these pussy ass fucking dickless niggas fuck with y'all. All these littles better stand up and act like y'all fucking got backbones and stop letting these fucking nobodies fuck with y'all. Period.
Back.
This is 2027. How long y'all gonna let these niggas drag y'all, form fucking Voltron and all this other shit? I'm not saying gang up or none of that shit. What I'm saying is stand up. Let these motherfuckers know you not playing with them.
Right.
Period.
They play too much on this motherfucking app. They play too much. Everything to them, right? When they saying they shit, oh, I'm just trolling. Right? Because that's what he said to me. He pulled up and said, I'm just trolling. I said, okay, let's troll. He just didn't like the shit that was coming out my mouth. Because they were facts. I don't make up lies on motherfuckers. I don't have to lie on you. I don't. Then this nigga talk about, that's why you got 10th degree burns. Bitch, you only can, the most you can get is 3rd degree burns, stupid motherfucker. And I still look better than you.
Petty.
Right.
That was petty.
No, that's because I had them. Yo, you didn't hear the shit I was saying, though. You
Salute 1609. I'm not sure what you did, but it seemed like you did what you're supposed to do. Because I don't even know why Bebop and Rocksteady was in here anyway.
Why who?
Huh?
What you say?
Huh?
What you say? Hey, Monique, how you doing?
Coming in here trying to charm a bomb with Macbeth. Because you not a day in life. Maybe in my
First
bushes,
of
that's
all,
where you been.
we
But you
not
ain't
drama
never came
bonding.
in my chat.
We
You
don't
ain't never came in my chat, came in here talking about some lead a man, boy alone. No, go over there and where you been going
move
to do what you
around,
do. That's right.
move around.
Come in
Cause
here.
ain't nobody up here trauma bonded. Cause
This ain't the truth.
I'm myself. When I was fucking
No,
over
no,
that
not
black
you and
nigga,
me. Not you and me, Miss Macbeth. Bebop
uh,
was just in the chat earlier.
uh,
I let him rock. He was in there. He came in and told you to leave the man boy alone or whatever. But I know where he was going with it. But I figured he was talking to you, so I let it rock. But I
oh, I
guess
don't, I can't, whoever that
16. He
was.
must have got he must have got disrespected because 1609 done took care of it.
Oh, cause I can't, whoever that was, they probably blocked on my page cause I didn't see that comment.
Oh,
Cause I would address that. What's that, your man, nigga? Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking? He running
un
up in
two
your
two
back,
like Simba. Un two two.
okay? How dare you tell me to leave a man tell me to leave another man alone? You're only supposed to protect your woman, okay?
My cola Lola, my Coco Lola.
No temper.
That's my Coco Lola. Where my EVE at? I thought she was gonna come through, but she probably got into it. She might come
Yeah,
through if we still live. Today's Monday, is the first day of the week, so I know she in there on that pressure.
yeah.
That
So,
kitchen ain't no joke. It's 3 o'clock.
so
Yeah.
this shit crazy.
I just sitting there all that lunch crowd and all that shit.
That shit crazy.
Nah,
That
that's
bitch.
not cool. Top shot, if you going around starting for that person, because I don't get free promotion. I'ma say your name because me and you supposed to be, I'm not gonna say, cool because it's unpredictable with you. You said you're not beefing with women, what it is. Even when you do what you do, I had stopped beefing with you after a while. Anyway. But if you starting with
I'm
people
gonna
for
just
that
say this.
person, I'm
If he
disappointed with you. I'm disappointed
if
because
he
you
let
wasn't
it go,
getting into no shit on this app till you started moving around funny with them people.
huh,
And
huh.
that should tell you right there. They mean well if they getting you into shit when you just said that shit is no good for your health. That's why you went and got coloring books. Okay? Now that should tell you right there. It's no good for you.
I'm gonna say this. If he leave it alone, it's over with me. I'm only
More
mentioning
than likely, he probably not gonna say. I mean, is he still talking
I
from after
don't
he
know,
left the
but all I'm saying is if he leave it where it's at, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. If he don't leave it where it's at, then I'm gonna get even. I'm gonna go nuclear on his ass. If chilling with love keep fucking with me, I'm going nuclear on that bitch. And I know she's not gonna be able to handle it. So that's why you need to leave me alone. Because I don't want to talk to y'all like that. I got better things to do with my time. Okay? Got better things to do with my time than to be up here arguing with a bitch in the basement. Bitch, I got my own apartment. Okay? And can't no man come in here and throw me in the motherfucking basement neither. Okay? And bring another bitch in my house and think that nigga gonna still be breathing. Or that bitch. Fuck you talking about. Fuck out of here. Bitch, play too much. Mind your fucking business, bitch. I said what I said to Top Shots. What you gonna do about it? That's what I want to know. What the fuck you gonna do about it? All right? Other than make me go nuclear on your ass. You gonna feel like an atom bomb dropped on your ass. Keep fucking with me. Go sit your old messy ass down somewhere and go upstairs and tell that bitch everything you want to say. Because that's why you up here mad and miserable. Fucking with everybody. Okay? She banned to the basement because her pussy went tight. And her head game ain't shit. It can't be 3 niggas. 3. And one of them is your husband. All right? Let's be clear on that, bitch. Go check that nigga. The way you up here arguing with these motherfuckers, go check that nigga. Okay? Go upstairs. The way you be up here acting, go upstairs. Take your ass upstairs, or you can't come upstairs when she home. But take your ass upstairs and go throw that bitch out. I'll send you $1,000. You go throw that bitch out and go live. I gotta see it. Okay? Go up there and argue with your husband about that, because that's what your problem is, bitch. Let's be clear on that. That's why you mad at all the men arguing with them. Cause your ass is in the basement and you scared to step to your motherfucking husband. You want me to come help you? I'll help you throw that bitch out. And him too. Oh, you probably ain't got no job. Or you probably only got a part-time job. You so motherfucking stupid, you was on live and got in an accident. Okay? And then tried to act like you didn't, bitch, when we saw it. When the fuck we saw it. That's how stupid you are. That's how important YouTube is to you, because this is the only place that you can come and get your shit off that's really directed towards your husband and that bitch upstairs. No, apparently, Monique, she the thought. Apparently. She's the thought. Don't you see she up here with lollipops and motherfucking popsicles showing her dick sucking skills? But she couldn't keep the 2 niggas that she fucked in the same day, and neither one of them want to be bothered with her or
Double
her fucking
homicide,
husband.
double homicide.
Or her fucking husband. That's 3 men that don't want to fuck with you. You know why? Because you don't submerge your ass in water, bitch. You probably one of them, I only take a shower, bitch. No, submerge your ass in water so that water can get up in there and cleanse that cooter mamas out, bitch. You probably one of them douche bitches, and you don't even need douches. Really. But you're walking around here throwing that nasty, stank ass, raggedy ass, cabbage smelling ass pussy around. Your shit probably smell like a rank ass piece of pork, bitch. The fuck? You think you talking to? I told you can't fuck with me, bitch. A bitch in the basement who husband brought in, at first she was the side bitch. How the side bitch become number 1? How the side bitch step in your shoe? The side bitch is sleeping in the bed with your husband. In your fucking face, bitch. In your motherfucking face, bitch. I ain't never seen it when I ain't never seen the side bitch become the main bitch. Except for in your motherfucking case. She probably the one that told him to put your ass in the basement.
Her gawk 3000 probably was gawking, and her slip and slide probably was sliding. Oh, I'm on mute. I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead, say it. Say what you saying.
Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? Mr.
Hey y'all,
Easy.
what y'all
Nah, let
doing?
me stop.
What's up,
I
everybody?
was trying
Salute
to
to the
get a little
chat.
recap. It's Messy Monday, sis. You know what we do on the Messy Mondays. We being
Yes, I
messy.
posted.
So I don't know. Mac back they took Mac back out of her bag and she came
What
into
happened?
overdrive. She was on Buck's channel. Something was
For
going on. I was in and
4 hours.
out.
For
Well,
four
she right
hours.
here. She right here.
What
For
happened?
4 hours. I went in on Top Shots.
What he did now?
Huh? Well, me and Henny was having a conversation about Crook giving money and where the problem at.
Mhm.
So then McMean came up because I was talking about leaving the kids alone and leaving the parents and stuff out of it, right? So Top Shots put in the chat, Shot Banks gonna be mad at you, Aunt Mecca. And I said, Top Shot, why you put that in the chat? You know that shit gonna stir up trouble. Why would you do that? So he said, I'm trolling. I said, this is not the time for trolling. Buck told him as well, this is not the time for trolling. But he kept on going in the chat. So I started talking my shit. Then he pulled up. And then I said, so we trolling? I said, okay, let's troll. So he said, you can suck my dick. And I said, why? Your mother.
Oh hell no!
And I said, why? Your
Top
mother
shot
mouth.
you out of lean for that. That's
Why?
crazy.
And then I said, what? Why? Your mother mouth ain't good enough? Because that's the only way you
Ooh.
getting pussy.
Ooh. Salute to the chat. Hey, my sister Nicole Bella. Happy belated birthday again. I love you. I love you to the moon and back. Hey, Drop the God. Salute King. Hey, my sister Monique. Hey,
Oh, I
sister
didn't know.
Bobby.
Sorry, boo. Happy born day, Ella
Simba.
Ella. I didn't know. Sorry, sis.
Simba Untutu. Hi, my boo boo.
Now I
Hey,
know what.
Captain.
So
Hey,
then this
Spicy
bitch,
Gemini. Hey, ENY Cola. That's my cola. Salute to everybody, all the beautiful ladies. Salute to the motherfucking chat. What's good? So
so,
Miss
wait,
Mecca, you ripped his ass up?
what? For 4 motherfucking hours straight, nonstop.
Damn.
And I didn't roll no weed because I didn't want to fuck up my eye.
What's up, Ja Wagwan? That's what's up.
And
I can't
then
believe he said something like that.
this bitch chilling with love
Chilling with chitlins.
gonna go make a video.
Chilling with her ass in the front.
Right, right. Gonna go make a video because she got a problem with what the fuck I said, the Top Shot. But she ain't got a problem with that bitch upstairs with her husband.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
And she miserable because her ass is stuck in that motherfucking basement. So she wanna come up here, argue with the men, drag people in her shit because she's fucking miserable because she can't go up there and throw that bitch out. I already just told her I'll send her $1,000 if she go live and throw that bitch out.
What? She gonna get fucked up.
Okay? Because
They gonna beat the fucking fufu out her ass.
I ain't never known the side bitch to become the main bitch. Bitch, you got demoted. You can't fuck with me. I ain't never been demoted.
Yeah, that's kind of whack.
This bitch got demoted. So fuck, bitch, you crazy. Okay? And I asked him nicely, E. I asked him nicely. No, he wanted to troll. I said, okay, let's fucking troll. And he got mad. And then he gonna
They
tell
like
me,
that shit.
tried to tell me I was in my bag. That no, he put me in my bag. Bitch,
Yeah,
you ain't
okay.
got no bag. You gotta go get the bag from your mama to be able
Damn.
to put me in it. The
Damn,
fuck is
Top
you
Shots.
talking?
I'm disappointed in that.
I'll send you some. I told that nigga I'll send him a whole art kit since he like the color and he can draw too. So why not use that talent and come up here, opposed to coming up here with that gay shit and then get mad when I tell you like to be smutted out and like your legs up like the leather you.
I
He
said the
like to be
same
like a
thing,
letter
sis.
V.
I said I was disappointed because you ain't been in no
Like the letter
bullshit.
V.
And if you letting that conniving
The
cunt get
leather
you in
you,
shit, that's fucked up.
not V, you straight up. so they can run up in his ass. So you up here talking gay shit, I'm gonna think your ass is gay. Okay? That's what you do. You come up here, you talk that gay shit. Like I said, behind the bar, I said he shouldn't have never brought his mother on this platform, knowing how these disrespectful these motherfuckers can get, and then get mad when they say something about his mother. If he wouldn't have never said nothing about my motherfucking nephew, he can't tell me what to do. I keep telling y'all, I'm the matriarch. I changed that nigga pampers. Okay? And I'm not going to tell him to stop. Nothing. Because y'all all doing the same shit. Okay? Leave me the fuck alone. You, Top Shot, and that bitch with the rank ass, pork smelling ass pussy.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, bitch, I don't want to talk to you like this, bitch. I will, you think Miss Playful tore your ass up. Okay? We in the same age group. We Generation X, Gen X, bitch. We the fuck around and find out generation. You fucked around and found out with Miss Playful. Now you gonna fuck around and find out with me. The fuck out of here. Go to the gym and get that fat ass shit that's hanging over. Get rid of that bitch. Do some
That's her.
sit-ups.
That's her falupa. That's her pussy comfort. That's the blanket over her coochie cat.
Okay? So you
She
know
just
it's funky.
backwards. She just backwards. Her
You
ass
know
just
it's
she just ass
funky.
backwards.
You know it's funky with them
She
fucking
ass
titties.
backwards.
This bitch titty flatter than the ironing board.
It's like, god damn, bitch. What the fuck did you
Ass
do?
backwards go crazy. I'm sorry.
She's
I'm
ass
a
backwards.
But what did first of all, what the
I
fuck
try
she
to
got
sit
to
on my
do?
daughter's ass.
What she got to do with what the fuck I said to Top Shots? Top
Nothing.
Shots
Minding
was
people
handling his
business.
own. We was going back and forth. And I even told him, I said, Cola was in it. I even said to him, you want to troll? We trolling? Okay, we going to troll and we still going to be cool after this. But no, he had to drop down and go make a video, which made me go in harder on him.
Who made the video?
Top Shot and that bitch with the rank ass smelling pussy.
Chitlins did that?
Yes,
Chilling with Chitlins did that? Oh my
yes,
god.
because she had a problem with what I said to Top Shot.
That had me to ride her broom and
Of
get the fuck
course,
on.
she gonna say her coochie mama look like what? Pastrami. Because it does. And pastrami stink. So that lets me know why you think I keep saying her pussy stink.
She said it looked like chewed up bubblegum pastrami.
He said,
Gross weed.
yes. And we know pastrami stink.
Hanging pastrami.
All right. I don't remember seeing her either. But my thing is, she could have pulled up since you had an issue with it. You could have pulled up. But let me educate you on how to get your pussy tight back tight, bitch. So it don't look like pastrami. Your pussy is
Brown soap.
worn out. Your shit is
Brown soap.
worn
She could get cosmetic surgery on it.
or she can submerge her ass in the bathtub.
Yeah, that's right, Monique. I need that organ right now. You said submerge her ass in a bathtub with what?
Huh?
Downy?
Huh?
Downy get the wrinkles out?
It probably get the wrinkles out of her ass.
That bitch better put
What
some Suavitel in that shit.
the fuck is you talking about?
She needs some bounce.
You
She
know
needs to put
what?
some
I'm
bounce in
gonna
that
sink
shit.
into the chat fucking with both of y'all.
She
Niggas
needs some
say
bounce.
Downey get the wrinkles out is crazy. I'm on mute.
Probably hell, yeah, probably will her shit. And it probably will make
Yeah.
it smell good and be all soft and shit.
Maybe she need to starch that shit.
The bitch need to get some snuggles. Okay?
She could steam it. Maybe they got them pots that they put their pussy on and put flowers in it and potpourri and shit. She could get a potpourri pussy pot and put her pot on top of her pussy on top of the potpourri and let that shit, maybe that should help it out, fumigate it tight. I don't know. She
Okay.
just need reconstructive surgery. They got surgery for that.
Alright. I done told you, bitch, don't fuck with me. You started this shit.
Out here
Clap
with pussy
having
potpourri.
Jezebel. That's the name of the song I made too. Clap having Jezebel. She mad because her husband threw her in the basement. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did. It's 30 seconds, but they got a lot of money. Let me see how many views this bitch got. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got 47 views in an hour.
Oh shit.
Okay? And then the video, because I went live earlier.
Like, go
I
live.
went live earlier.
All right. Okay.
And that shit got 131 views on it. So that goes to show nobody likes your ass, bitch. Right?
They been ain't like her ass.
Just move around, bitch. Move the fuck around. Okay? So trust me, if you take care of your cooter mamas, that shit'll snap back. The cootie mamas got snap back, bitch. Oh, everybody else's but yours. You running around here fucking and sucking and ain't getting no money.
Got me.
The fuck? The fuck you talking about? Heifer hole skank slut, bitch. Fuck
Damn.
out. Fuck out of here, man. These niggas got me to eat. They got me in rare form, man. I'm ready for the bullshit.
I can't believe they try to jump you.
Yeah, they just went on different pages. He went on his page and she went on her page. Or he might
They
have
try
just
to
been
jump
over
you.
there with her because I didn't watch it. Because I don't need to watch it to check your ass, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I could just speak on your characteristics that you show on this app, which is a slut.
Yep.
And you got sons, bitch. And they friends is watching you show your dick sucking skills that's obvious ain't shit. Fuck out of here. Okay? Fuck out of here, bitch. On Jesus sandals, you better leave me the fuck alone. Cause I'm gonna go nuclear on you, bitch. I'm not playing with you. I don't fuck with you. Your self-esteem is too low. In real life, in the street, I wouldn't fuck with you. Because your self-esteem is very fucking low. Even though you think you a high society, classy ass bitch, you're far from that. You mad and you miserable because you in that motherfucking basement. So you want to come up here and fuck with everybody, argue with all the men instead of taking your ass upstairs and take that shit out on your husband where it belongs.
How about this? She mad at all the wrong people because we don't know you, baby. We don't know you. I told you, make YouTube great again. Give us some real content. Show us that you can come up from underneath them stairs and go upstairs.
That's all I
Bars.
want to see. I want to see that. If I ain't never want to see nothing, I want to see you take that energy that you got on this fucking app for people who ain't fucking with you, and especially the men. I want to see you take that energy and go upstairs with that. Or is that bitch gonna kick your ass back down the steps? Fuck is you talking about? Who the fuck wanna argue with a bitch stuck in the basement? Fuck out of here. Bitch, when you get on my level, we can have a conversation. But like I'm saying, bitch, set your live up, because that's where you started the shit at. So you set up a live. You make sure I get the memo and see if I don't pull up on your ass. Because I'm sick of you, bitch. I'm sick of you running around here fucking with people and then play the motherfucking victim because your pussy worn out, because your husband got you in the motherfucking basement, because you got demoted. Now you the side bitch. How the fuck you get demoted, bitch? The side bitch is upstairs with your husband. What type of frappanapple bullshit is that? The side bitch got more authority over your husband than the fuck you do. And you want to come at me in the basement? Bitch, you the people under the stairs, bitch.
In my girl Coco Lola words, what in the zesteroni is going on?
Fuck out of here, bitch. I'm telling you, I'm going to go nuclear on you, bitch. I told your ass the Bronx raised me, bitch. And the South Bronx fucking raised me, bitch. Sit your unhappy ass down somewhere. Because, bitch, you miserable. I don't give a fuck what you say. You a miserable ass bitch. Because if you got that much time to fuck with people that ain't fucking with you, then you should have enough time to take care of that rank ass, smelling ass pork pussy that you running around with. Go take care of that. Get that muffin top, bitch. You look like a mushroom from the waist down, bitch. What are you talking about?
Goddamn ether. At this point, just leave the lady alone. Just leave her alone. Ether. Sis, where the fuck you at? Y'all is not setting me up like this.
What? I didn't fuck with that hoe. She had something to say. So now I got shit to say. I'm sick of them. Leave me the fuck alone. If I don't fuck with you, don't fuck with me. Because if you fuck with me, I'm going to go nuclear on y'all asses. And that's on Jesus sandals. Okay? Sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Fuck out of here. You over here worrying about what the fuck I said to another man. Bitch, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you or about you. But I'm talking about your ass now, though. The fuck out of here. Got me fucked up. Got me twisted, bitch. You keep sweat out this bitch. You got me twisted. Okay? Where you at, bitch? Pull up now. I know Kitty ain't gonna let you, but bitch, pull up now. Since you got so much
She ain't gonna do that. She got me blocked. She got me. She do that pussy shit the rest of the pussy motherfuckers do around here. Talk shit to block you so they can talk shit and you don't see what they talking about.
Exactly. But somebody sent me the video
She'll
and
come around in her troll accounts though. In her 50 troll
told me,
accounts.
and they sent me the time stamp for me to go. But I didn't. Once they sent me that video, I said, fuck that. I ain't watching that shit. Let me check this bitch real quick. I got time. I done told y'all. I am magnificent Mecca. Mecca is the fucking reality checker. And I'm about to slap your ass into reality, bitch. I can't understand how you got demoted. Let's talk about how you got demoted. Since you want to talk about whatever it is that you said, which I know is a bunch of fucking lies. But it's true that your ass in that basement and the side bitches upstairs with your husband. That's a fact. That's a whole motherfucking fact. So don't worry about what the fuck I said to Top Shot, because he started it, bitch. Just like you started it. That's why you need to learn to mind your motherfucking business. And leave me the fuck alone. Before I put my whole entire leg up in your ass, bitch. Fuck out of here. You don't even know me, bitch. I'll jump in your motherfucking blood vessels. You don't know me. Don't play with me. Stop fucking with people. Get that pussy tight so you can keep a man. And maybe you won't get demoted. Now you're the side bitch. How the wife become the side bitch? Anybody can answer that for me? Because that shit is weird to me that the wife became the side bitch. And then mad because you ain't woman enough to go up there. You ain't woman enough to go up there, up the steps, beep, 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 boom, 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 and go up there. Get your theme song in your head. All right? I'm gonna tell you how to get upstairs and say what you gotta say. You gotta go. They don't know who I be. That's what you said. Get that shit in your head and go upstairs and show them motherfuckers who you really are. Oh, you're already doing that. If you display slutty on here, that's why your husband replaced you. He found a real woman. And he was like, all right, even though I don't want your whack ass pussy no more, you can stay in the basement. Let me decorate the shit for you and make it look nice. That's what happened to you, bitch. And now you mad at the world? I told you, I'll come help you throw that bitch out and fuck your husband up for the bullshit he did. He disrespected you, bitch. He totally disrespected you by even bringing another bitch in the house. He don't respect you, bitch. And he showed you, because he didn't even get another apartment for the side bitch. He brought her in your personal space, in the house you was in the bed you was sleeping in, and sent your ass to the basement like you a kid, bitch. And you want to come at Mecca. Is you fucking serious, bitch? Bitch, you done lost your mind. I know your ass need to see a psychologist, not a psychiatrist, bitch. You need to talk. You need the head psychologist to help you, bitch. The channel through the anger that you're having for being in that fucking basement. Okay? Hoe, skank, slut, heifer, bitch, all of the above, etc., etc. The fuck out of here. You probably can't even bring a man in that bitch, but he got a bitch in there. You stupid ass bitch. You fucking stupid ass bitch. I bet you can't bring no man in that house. Even though he got a bitch in there. Let's talk about it, bitch. That's why your ass look like a mushroom from the waist down, bitch. That's why your pussy stink, because you got all that fat shit hanging all over, your titties all over the goddamn place. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I can never go back and forth. I'm just talking right now. I'm not going back and forth with a bitch that been demoted. The fuck out, bitch, you been demoted. Okay? Let's talk about that. Because those are facts. See, what you saying about me, this one thing about Matt, she not going to come up here and make up no lies on nobody. Because I don't need to do that. All I got to do is use like I did fucking Top Shot. use, what you display on YouTube. If he hadn't never brought my nephew in, I wouldn't have brought his motherfucking mama in. That's what y'all need to understand. Okay? That's what y'all need to understand. Y'all think y'all can bring in some shit that I know for a fact that shit was gonna start up some shit. Cause I was talking to Mac Ming. Where Eve go? Eve, fuck you go. Yeah, and oh yeah, Diamond. Check this out. You better stop setting up. I told Humble Gemini, where the fuck they go? Where the fuck? Oh shit, they just left me up there. Kitty, where your ass at? Where your ass at? But anyway, back to this bitch. Okay? Because you want to play. You want to fucking play. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with Top Shots. I don't want to play with none of y'all because I don't play. I don't even play Monopoly, nigga. I don't even play video games. And I don't like clowns. That's why I don't go to the circus. Bitch. Stinking ass bitch. I know you stink with all that shit hanging over, bitch. And then you keep your legs closed all day. You know, when you got your clothes on, you go outside. You know what I'm saying? You're sweating between the legs and shit. Bitch, I know your pussy stink. For a fact. Your husband know your pussy stink. Your husband know that. That's why he threw your ass in the basement. He really wanted to throw your ass in the dumpster. But he couldn't do that because you probably got, his kid's mom. So, he can't do that to his motherfucking kid's mama. So he said, all right, I'm going to throw this unworthy bitch in the basement. That's what he said. That's why you mad at everybody. We didn't throw you in the basement, bitch. He did. So that's who you need to address and leave motherfuckers alone. Okay? Don't fuck with me. Clap having Jezebel. Yeah. I'm gonna use my nephew shit on you. You clap having Jezebel. You better sit the fuck down, bitch, before you get knocked the fuck down. Sit your ass down and stay in the child's place. Because that's what the fuck you are. That's why you wanted to defend Top Shot, because he's stuck in that room and on a twin size bed, ain't getting no pussy, and you stuck in that motherfucking basement. Y'all got something in common. Y'all Bobby and Whitney. We got something in common. Hey, 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 hey. Okay? Shut your isolated ass up in your own motherfucking house. Bitch, I can go anywhere I want to motherfucking go. I can bring a nigga in my house if I want to. You can't. Because your husband ain't going to have that shit. But he can have a bitch in the house, though. Sleeping in the bed. I know your ass is really mad because you be hearing them fucking at night. And the more you hear that shit, the more you be like, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go up there and fuck with somebody. When you should go upstairs. And why you just don't go upstairs and join in? It's your house, bitch. That's what you said. If it's your house, that motherfucker can't put me in the basement. If anything, him and that bitch going in the basement. If anything. But because it's his house and not your shit like you tried to claim, that's why he was able to put your ass in the basement. Because I'm telling you, he really wanted to throw your ass in the dumpster, bitch. You a dumpster bitch. That's what you are. A fucking dumpster bitch. Fuck you, you stupid ass bitch. Hey George, how you doing? Fuck out of here. I ain't got no time for y'all. Fuck with me when I'm high, bitch. It's over for you. The joke's gonna be astronomical on your ass. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. But if you want to play, you're going to have to wash your motherfucking ass first, bitch, before you play with me.
What up, George?
Hey, Hood TMZ.
What
How
up,
you
Hood?
doing?
I don't know. You keep changing your page because I could have sworn I wrenched you up, Hood TMZ. But whatchamacallit? I got another announcement too to make for 2027. 2027. I'm no longer doing that passive aggressive shit. You know what I mean?
Right,
Running around here, giving people your support and all that. You don't get the same in return. I'm no longer doing that. You're not gonna find me in certain spaces that don't support me. You're not gonna find me places that I don't see in my channel supporting me, but they're running around everywhere supporting everything else. It could be bullshit. They're there supporting it. So what am I? A motherfucking disease? So therefore, all that passive aggressive shit, you can keep it over there. I don't need it.
right.
You don't support
Exactly.
me, it's cool. It's fine. Not
Right,
everybody's everybody cup of tea around here. You know what I mean? It is what
right.
it is.
It is
So
what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
do the same thing. I'm gonna make sure I know
And I'd
what my cup
rather,
of tea is, and I'm
and
gonna
I'd
sip on
rather,
that tea.
some of them, I'm glad you don't succumb and support your channel. Because you ain't
Huh?
going to have, no, because they ain't going to have nothing to say but some negative shit.
Facts.
The fuck out of here. I ain't never seen a bunch of miserable motherfuckers
It's a lot of
trying to talk
motherfuckers around
about
here. You support them. They
what.
try to act like they bigger than those, but you catch them around in other channels, mingling and bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? But then want to act like they bigger than those, what goes in another certain channels. But I'm gonna be bigger than those too. You can keep your passive aggressive shit over there.
Over there. Keep that shit right over there where the fuck you at. And leave me where the fuck I'm at. Stop thinking because I don't be up here on the bullshit. Stop thinking I won't go nuclear on your ass, bitch. And I'm talking to you in Top Shots. Since y'all a team now, I'll fuck both of y'all up at the same time. The same way you dropped down the first time when you tried to come up there on the bullshit you was on, and I told you, fuck your eyes, fuck your nose, fuck your hopes, fuck your dreams, fuck your nightmare, bitch, fuck you from the bottom of my motherfucking ovaries. That shit still stands. The fuck out of here. And what did you do? Jumped your ass down. Why you didn't go make a video then? That if you would have went, jumped down and went and made a video at that time, I wouldn't even be saying what I'm saying to you right now. Because you would have been justified. But you want to stick your stank, rank ass, pork smelling ass motherfucking pussy. Your pussy really probably smell like spoiled cabbage, bitch. You want to insert yourself in some shit you ain't got nothing to do with. But when you should have made a video, you fucking didn't, bitch. What you think? You gonna get some clout off Mecca? No, if anything, when I finish with your ass, because motherfuckers is sharing that video I made about you, bitch. Okay? All right. Let's be fucking clear on that. Fuck out of here. I'm so glad I ain't got to buy no school supplies no more. Yeah. Motherfuckers want to play. The bitch want to play. Instead of going to soak that pussy in some water so that shit can get tight. So you can fucking keep a man. You can't keep a man because when they stick your dick in you, they whole entire waist fall up in your ass. Your shit probably wide as the Grand Canyon, bitch. Tighten that shit up. Tighten that motherfucking pussy up, bitch. I bet you if you tighten that shit up and then you go back upstairs, I bet you your husband will put that bitch out. Bet that.
And this was all YouTube satire. We was up here putting on an act. We're doing a play, and we was trying to see how this would work. This is all satire, and we was just, disclaimer, disclaimer. Mhm. This was all satire. Me and Mecca is putting together a show called Ghetto on YouTube.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
And
I am with that.
that was part of the skit. I hope you guys like
Yeah.
the intro so far. It's gonna be raw and uncut.
Fuck out of here. She better leave me the fuck alone.
Oh shoot, this is terrible.
That shit ain't gonna help. White vinegar ain't gonna help that bitch. Summer Eve ain't gonna help that bitch. Ain't nothing gonna help that bitch except
Sister says she gotta take a yoni steam bath.
that's what she need, Downy, and her bathwater.
Oh my god, y'all back with that Downy getting the
So they
wrinkle
can
out?
get it'll get the wrinkles out. She the one said her shit look like pastrami.
Aside all the trolling and all that, because like I said, I don't hate the woman. I just dislike what you do up here as a grown
Right,
woman. When
exactly.
she not fucking with people and she try to do content, she can actually do some shit.
Right,
But I guess she don't feel that's enough attention for her.
right,
That's the only thing I can say. But
right.
like I said, aside of all everything else, I just because I don't fuck with a person don't mean I'm gonna, add just to the shit. When she put her mind to it and she not doing this shit right here, coming at people and trying to be cunning and conniving, she do some shit on her page,
Yeah, she does.
before they
Because I
took
used
it.
to watch her at first. Like when she was going to work.
When she used to do them sleep content.
Right. And then when she was going to work and she used to go live on her way, I was supporting this bitch. I made this bitch 2 songs, not 1. 2 songs. I never went on YouTube and said she can't use my shit. Because I made it for her. I'm not no petty ass bitch. But if you want me to turn into Petty Betty, Patti LaBelle, whatever. But I don't want to argue with you, girl. Don't want to argue with you. So why you trying to come for me? If I didn't send for you, bitch, don't come for me. Because I'm telling you, I'll pop up like a fucking pop-up tent. Express mail already paid. COD. Curse your ass out on demand. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch.
I think the problem is that whenever she doing whatever she doing up here and got people coming at her, I guess she must feel away because people don't go on a crusade with her. But honey, boo boo kitty, let me let you know something. People been getting dragged up here for years since pandemic. They mama dragged, they children dragged, lied, all kinds of shit on them. Didn't nobody go on crusades for them. So what makes you special? Everybody get their turn. You just gotta maneuver when it's your turn. What you
Bitch.
think you just gonna sit in the audience and laugh at other people and go back and take it for your entertainment at your expense? Like what you think your turn not gonna come up? Your turn comes up. And the same way you sat around and was in the audience and clapping and giggling, there's other people that's gonna do the same thing when it comes to your turn. Newsflash, nobody gets help on this YouTube ad. You get trauma bonded. Once the trauma bonding is over, it's over.
Well, I don't trauma bond because I don't need no extra person. Just like when I went at Top Shot. I went at Top Shot. I
Right.
didn't call nobody. I ain't bring up nobody's name but Shaw Banks because he shouldn't have did that. You're stirring up trouble for no reason. Because he knew what was going to happen with that. Ain't no fucking way in hell he can convince me that he didn't think that when he put Shaw Banks' name in there while I was talking to Mac Mean, that wasn't going to cause the issue with them. Like, come on now. Like, stop the shit, bitch. Stop it. Mind your motherfucking business, bitch. That's the problem. Bucks. On Buck's channel last night. For 4 hours, I cursed this motherfucker out. Straight. Nonstop. Because he kept going, I can keep going. If he let this shit go, it's over for me. If she let this shit go, it's over for me. But if you keep playing with me, girl, you're a little girl to me. Keep playing with me. And you're going to get your feelings hurt, bitch. For real. And all those niggas that you trying to impress, ain't none of them going to have your motherfucking back, bitch. Yeah, Bella straight. Nonstop. Every time he had something to say, I shot that shit down. That's why I'm telling her, you got an issue with me. Let's get on the panel together and let's resolve this fucking issue that you got with me. Because I don't have no issue with you, bitch. And I know you watch. I don't have no issue with you, bitch. So why you fucking with me? Top Shot's a grown-ass man. That nigga was handling his own. The only thing is verbally, he couldn't fuck with me. Just like you, bitch.
I don't care how the bitch feel about me. I don't care. Do nothing. She
I
go
don't.
her way. I go my way. Once that bitch says she fucking hope my fucking kid get great, bitch, your life is over for you. You get everything that's coming to you. Once you say that about my angel, you don't
That's
even know
what
who
you
you play
said?
with when you try to put that in the air. Yeah, when she was running around here, putting that allegedly crepe joint on Millie, you know.
Right.
So I
Lying
stated
ass.
my opinion on it like everybody else. She gonna say, I hope your daughter or whatever the case may be, baby, whatever you wish on me, baby, you know no weapon formed against me shall prosper. It's gonna come back to you 10 times. You hear me? With the same mouth that you put it out there with. It's gonna 360 on you.
Fuck that shit, bitch. I hope you can get out the basement. So you can get great, bitch.
Oh shoot, I am so sorry, Untutu. I'm sorry, Untutu. I did go a little too far with it. You right. Untutu is good.
What on you said?
Untutu said, what she said, I'm gonna tell you right now. She said facts, Kitty, but she don't deserve all that gem that you just gave her.
Oh, but Nicole, I came, Nicole, like in the middle. See, they were already talking. I don't know how long they was on before. So I'm in the middle. So I came like in the middle, and then other people pulled up, and then he kept it going. So I kept going. If he would have stopped, I would have stopped. But no, now we got this motherfucking basement bitch mad. 'Cause the bitch is miserable, y'all. Like for real. Like, come on, y'all. Let's be logical about this shit. Nobody is fucking well. And then you go make a whole motherfucking video, right? You make a whole motherfucking video about you got an issue about what the fuck I said to a grown ass man, bitch, but you can't go upstairs and kick that bitch out that had you demoted to the basement. The fuck out of here, bitch. Don't be mad at us because you stuck in that motherfucking basement, because that's what your issue is. You mad because your fucking husband demoted you and promoted the side bitch. And then you became the side bitch. You in that motherfucking basement. You really don't want to be there. You don't like the circumstances. You don't like what the fuck he did to you. So you want to come up here with your miserable ass. Okay? You want to come up here with your fucking miserable ass and take that shit out everybody else instead of taking your ass up them steps and address the motherfuckers you really got the issue with, bitch. I ain't never been demoted, bitch. Ever. And I've been married for 28 years. I ain't never been demoted. I ain't never seen the wife become the side bitch. How the wife become the side bitch? How the fuck you get demoted, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. And you think you can fuck with Mecca, bitch? You can't fuck with me. I'ma hurt your feelings, bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me and take your ass upstairs and deal with the issue you really having, bitch. That's what the fuck you do. Oh, it was lit. Even before I came up that bitch, it was lit. Yeah, it was lit. I lit his ass up. Fuck out of here. And he started it the same way you started it, bitch.
It sure was, Ella. Every time I tapped in and tapped out, Mecca was saying some crazy stuff. I was in and out of there.
I was speaking facts though. Everything I said is how he displayed himself on YouTube. Everything I'm saying right now is how this whorish, old ass, messy ass, stank ass pussy, you said your shit look like pastrami. Bitch, that means your shit raggedy. How dare you come up here and tell motherfuckers how raggedy your shit is? Okay? How dare you? You let it be known. Your shit raggedy.
And of course, 1609 was there for all the giggles and shit.
Yo, 1609 is funny.
He's a mess.
Yeah, he
He's a
funny.
mess.
That nigga came upstairs talking about, is something going on with you and Crook? Because I'm not liking that.
I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. But all right. Since you and Top Shots, this stuff started from trolling, right? So, I know you two guys never really got into it. Is there like, because you're the adult. I'm talking to the adult. You know what I mean? I know you're not gonna keep going because that's not what your thing is. But is there a point where you just ignore him
Oh,
if
yeah.
he keep going?
Yeah. That'll happen. I'll just ignore it after a while. But that's what I'm saying. If he let it go, I'll let it go. If she shut the fuck up, I'll let it go. Because I really don't give a fuck.
Behind the bar, I don't know if I should let you up. I'ma
No, you
ask
shouldn't,
her.
because I ain't got no time to be arguing with him about a
Okay.
motherfucker.
You could
All
come
right?
back up behind the bar later, not now. She don't want to argue with you
I don't
because
want to fucking argue
you
with you. I
already
ain't got
left the
no
mess up.
time. I ain't
I
got
don't
no
want y'all
time
to
for this
argue.
nigga to be asking me no dumbass question, stirring up more motherfucking trouble. No, I don't have
You
time
ain't gonna
for
be
that.
running away my supporters behind the bar.
Okay? I ain't got
We
no time
women,
for behind the
we
bar.
women is dominating y'all for 2027. You're not gonna come up
Fuck
here
out of here.
and try to dominate the sisterhood right here. You hear me? We are taking over. You trying to break up the monotony. Simba's
That's
part of the
exactly what he's
sisterhood.
trying to do. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Leave me the fuck alone behind the bar. Respectfully. I don't fuck with you. If you want a platform and you want to hold a decent conversation, then I'll talk to you. But this shit that you want to come up here for, bitch, I said what I had to say about it. And I didn't disrespect Top Shot's mother, bitch. I was telling him what kind of son he hit. And since you couldn't comprehend that, hell no, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't. For what? So you can come up here and stir up more motherfucking trouble? And think you gonna question me? I'm a grown-ass motherfucking woman. I don't owe you no explanation about a motherfucking thing. None. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all are on this app. Like somebody gotta explain some shit or justify some shit to y'all, but the fuck Mecca don't have to discuss nothing with none of y'all. Y'all need to leave me the fuck alone for real. For real. Respectfully. I know what you coming up here for. I know what you coming up here for. I already said what I had to say about your comment. I commented to your comment. And that's it. And that's all behind the bar. Like for real. No, you ain't coming in no motherfucking peace. No, you not. I bet you $50 fucking you ain't coming in peace. I bet you gonna come up here and start asking me questions about Top Shot and what happened with that. I know for a fact that's what you gonna do. Because that's what you do behind the bar. You come up here and be messy as a fuck. And you got too much talent. For real, for real. You got way too much talent to be as messy as you are. Fuck out of here. No, we not doing this behind the bar. Top Shots was dead ass wrong. He started it. If he can bring up my motherfucking nephew, I can say something about his mother. Family is family, bitch. Family is family. Well, they not going to be messy with me to get no content. 1609. My 1609. They not going to be messy with me to get no motherfucking content. Because they ain't going to be able, what's going to come out my mouth, they not going to be able to show that shit no more anyway. Because I don't be fucking with people, man. I don't be fucking with y'all. Why is y'all fucking with Mecca? Mecca don't fuck with y'all like that. Even if we holding a conversation, I don't fuck with y'all like that. I don't come up here to argue with you motherfuckers. I got better things to do with my time. I'm talking about chilling with love. Made a video because she had a fucking problem with what the fuck I said about Top Shots. And it ain't none of her business. Now, if you want to come up here and talk to me about that, fine. But if you want to talk about some Top Shot shit, go rewatch the video. So you can hear what the fuck I'm saying to him. As a son. Okay? How he embarrassed his mother up here. That's what I was talking about with him. And if he want to get disrespectful and tell me to suck his dick, of course. Why? His mother mouth ain't good enough? Yeah. Yeah, I said that shit. I said it. And any motherfucking body else up here that's a man that's going to tell me to suck his dick, I'm going to ask him why his wife or his mama ain't good enough? Why you need me to do it? Like, that shit's stupid, man. I'm sick of this idiotic bullshit y'all be up here doing. Don't include me in that motherfucking shit. Because you coming up here to be fucking messy. Because you're always messy. You're always stirring up shit. And I know you ain't coming in peace. I know you're not coming up here to hold a civil conversation. You're coming up here to start asking me questions. Why this? Why that? It don't fucking matter. Why? I did it. And ain't nobody gonna do shit about it. I said what the fuck I said. Okay? Y'all need to move the fuck around. I'm not dealing with that shit because I don't have to. And I don't have to explain what the fuck I said to nobody at all. Because ain't nobody going to do shit about it. But talk about it. Fuck out of here. Don't be coming up here trying to be fucking messy. Like I'm telling this bitch, Top Shots held his fucking own. Okay? He held his own. He didn't need your help chilling with love. He didn't need your help. He handled his shit. Fuck is you talking about? He handled his shit. He didn't need you. He was doing just fine without your ass. Now here the fuck you come. But you're not woman enough to address me, bitch. Address me.
Wait, Miss Macbeth, are you talking to him in the background? Is that you typing back there?
Who typing?
That's not you typing back there?
All right, let him up, kid. Let him up.
I thought that was you typing. All right, I'm gonna let him
Oh,
on. BDP, I'm letting you rock now.
Oh my God! Thank God! Come on, this we got the content, man. We got
I'm
the
only respecting it just as well as respect anybody else that's up here.
check. First and foremost, I'm at great show, great show, very very entertaining.
What show?
I think you should go live more often. You had me dying laughing. The X. Listen, I paid that check in my truck just now, Jim and that X. They don't know who we be. All right, but let's have real dialogue here first.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so I watched what you did over there on shout out to 050 Bucks, you know what I mean? And, you know, the conversation started off good. He wasn't talking about Top Shots at first. I seen the entire thing. So if I had time to listen to it wasn't no 4 hours. You rented for over 6 hours. Plus you did an hour on your channel. Plus you did an hour on your channel. I did the calculations already. Plus you about to do at least a couple hours over here. So you're giving him a full shift of work plus overtime. Let's get that out the way, right?
Okay.
Now, with that being said, I'm gonna keep it respectful, but let's be transparent and allow me to ask the question. If I ask something that you feel as though you don't want to answer, all you gotta do is say pass, and I'm gonna keep it respectful. I'm not gonna press you. Now, I did leave a comment on 050 Bucks thing, and I just thought it was funny that when you first went up there, you was preaching facts. She was like, yo, people on here have too much talent. Y'all come over here talking about people's children, talking about people's parents, and that's not cool, and I don't respect it. And when I see people talk about people's parents and kids, that's when I dial down. I don't support people like that. I don't donate to people like that, and I don't drop down in the chat with people like that. And I heard you clear, and I agree with you. And then it seems like as soon as Top Shots put that comment in the chat as far as saying about, Sha Banks is not going to appreciate you being on the panel with Mac Mean, that triggered you, right? And then, yes, he was wrong.
No free promotion.
Stop right now. It did not trigger me because I said to him, why would you put that name in the chat knowing that it's going to stir up some bullshit? Right. And he said, I'm just trolling. And I said, it's not the time for trolling, right?
Okay.
And then Bucks told him that as well. That this not the time for trolling, right?
Respect.
So he wanted to keep going in the chat.
I agree. You're right. I stand corrected. But
wait. And then he pulled up. Right? And then he told me to suck his dick, right?
Right.
And I said, is your mama mouth good? Why your mama mouth ain't good enough?
That's a fact.
Didn't he bring my nephew in?
That's a fact.
That's my family, the same way his mother is his family.
Okay, we on the same page.
I didn't bring, he brought his mother up here to be disrespectful.
I agree. Top Shots is always putting his mother in the middle of his bullshit on YouTube. So we're on the same page here. And I thought it was hilarious when you said that you want to take a shit and have Top Shots' mother lick your asshole. I thought that was hilarious. That was funny. that's neither here nor there. What I'm saying to you is that you shouldn't allow somebody like Top Shots. That's what he does, right? And 050 Bucks had a show pertaining about dirty sector content. So I don't understand how we expect anything besides trolling and people being messy. This is not anybody else's.
Okay. So when I didn't agree with him and say let's troll. If you trolling, let's troll, right?
You absolutely did say that, but although you guys call it quote unquote trolling, there's truth behind everything. It took for him to get you upset for you to say all those disparaging things about him, which I actually agree with. He is a stay-at-home son. He is half retarded. He is all those things that you said. He needs to get a job. XYZ. I understand what you say. He haven't had pussy in 20 years. Everything that you said about
you was really watching.
Absolutely. You even talked about, you feel it, he need to come out the closet, and he's
That's messy BDB. Why wouldn't he be watching messy? He has no pad out.
Listen, I'm a fan. I'm blocked out the chat. But anyway, all that being said,
yes, Onika. Yes, she is.
So, I was just curious on, why would it take for him to say those? Why it took for you to say those things about him? Because although you called,
because we was trolling. What are you talking about? He said we was trolling. I troll with the truth.
You didn't tell no lies, though, Aunt Medbeck. You told the truth about the guy.
That's how you troll. You don't troll with lies. You troll with the truth.
Right.
He said we was trolling.
Right.
And I said, okay, let's troll.
Right. So all those things that you said about Top Shots, do you stand on that, or you were just trolling?
Nah, I stand 10 toes down on what the fuck I was saying to his ass.
Let's go. Okay, that's fair.
Because I was nice. I was nice. I said Top Shots, right? So I figure, since he always say how he has so much respect for me, right? So I figure, with me saying Top Shot, why you put that name in there? You know it's gonna stir up trouble. Why would you do that? He said, I'm trolling. I said, this ain't the time to troll. Why he couldn't stop right there? Why? No, he pulled up on the platform and wanted to get disrespectful. So I got disrespectful.
So is it fair
and
to
I
say?
Wait. And I tell people, you have heard me say this 1,000 times. I'm not coming up here to argue with nobody. I don't like talking to people like that. I don't. I really don't. But what I'm not going to do is let you think you can come at me in a disrespectful way, and I'm not going to disrespect you with the truth.
So is it fair to say that Ahmed Beck has turned into a full-blown troll? Because what you're doing right now is going on a marathon talking about this guy, and
I was asked a question when I pulled up. I was asked the question and I handled it. And I'm not talking about Top Shot. I'm talking about Chilling with Love. Because she went and made a video that she had a problem with what I was saying to Top Shot. So like I said, you can be, if you should have been woman enough to pull up on that motherfucking platform. And
I did ask her what was going on. I did ask her what was going on, BDB, because like I said, we don't see Macbeth get in rare form just like that and very often. So I did ask her, what occurred.
Yeah, because I was actually concerned because Ahmed Beck is usually the peacemaker around these neck of the woods. And she's the one that's kind of, for the most part, has, a good head on her shoulder. She doesn't like the negativity. So what I seen her do was what everybody else does when they get pissed off. They violate, they disrespect, and they go hard.
I wasn't pissed off. See, he said, listen, I wasn't pissed off. He said that we were trolling. Even though I told him, this is what you're missing. I told him respectfully, nicely, that this is not the time for trolling. Because he know I don't do that. So if he had the level of respect for me that he claimed he did, we wouldn't have got there. But you're not going to come on a platform and invite me to your dick that you ain't used in 20 years. And think I'm not going to disrespect you back.
A quote that you said, Aunt Medbeck, was classic. You said, "You could call me a bitch all you want, but the only thing is that I've been knew I was a bitch. You just finding out." I was like, God damn. Wow, that was bar.
Some of the most powerful women in the world is bitches.
That's a fact.
They consider them bitches.
I'll say this though, Aunt Mac, you know what I mean? You was calling Top Shot stupid, slow, and damn near retarded because he didn't know how much layers is on his skin. But you also got that number wrong, correct?
Yeah, and when Cuba correct me, I said thank you for correcting me. Correct?
Right, you absolutely did.
Okay, but he said I had 10th degree burns.
Yes, he did.
You only can get 3rd degree burns.
Facts.
Okay?
Yes.
All right.
Right.
So yeah, I was wrong on the layers of the skin. And when Cuba corrected me, I said thank you for correcting me.
So educate the people now, so people that don't know, how many layers of skin do the human skin have?
7.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. That's great. All right. So boom. Now that we got that out of the way, you see what happened here, Aunt Medbeck? So you and Top Shots has been cool on this app for several years now, and all it took for him was to disrespect you and troll you, and now the truth comes out, right? So he's mad at you, and now he wants to hit below the belt and make fun of the incident of you getting stabbed in the head,
exactly,
in a coma for 3 months and everything like that. That's
and when he did that, I went nuclear, right?
Right.
Okay. So people can't say, because Aunt Medbeck is normally the rational one, that she don't get tired of people's shit.
Right.
We was having a good conversation. It was going good.
Yes.
It was going good. And then when Mac Mean pulled up, he wasn't talking about Shy Banks. He was talking in general on what I was speaking on.
Right.
So he asked me a question.
Right.
So when I saw that in the comment, I said, yo, why would you do that? You know that shit gonna stir up trouble.
Right.
I'm just trolling. This ain't the time for trolling. We're not trolling right now. We having a serious motherfucking conversation. So then you want to bring your ass up on the platform and get disrespectful. So I got disrespectful. Didn't I tell motherfuckers my mouth can be reckless when they want to be?
That's a fact.
Didn't I tell motherfuckers if I have to go at you, I'm only going to speak facts?
That's a fact.
Well, that's what happened with him. He didn't get the fucking memo.
All right, bet. All right, cool. So let me just say this, because like I said, I'm gonna keep it respectful the whole time. What made you feel the need to come up on the platform and defend Brooklyn Crook as far as people online slander him for donating money and being a great supporter? What made you feel as though you had to let people know that he donates to people he donates to women as well, like you, Colin James, and other people? What made you feel as though you had to come defend him respectfully?
I wasn't defending him. See, this is what's wrong with people on YouTube. I asked the question. The question was, what is the problem with Crook donating money to channels? That's what supporters supposed to do. So what's the problem with that?
Right.
That's not defending him. That's asking a question. Why is it an issue that he is supporting channels unless he's not supporting yours?
That was a valid question, and we have to agree to disagree. You definitely was defending him, but I was
not defending him. I was asking a question. It could have been anybody. He just happened to be the person who they always talking about donating money to men. So I wanted to know what was the problem with that. That was a broad question for anybody could have answered that. Henny decided that he wanted to say, who you talking to, me? And I said, yeah. Because you the one made the comment.
So was it a broad question or was it a question directed to Henny?
It wasn't directed to Henny. Because it was other people on the platform.
Okay.
I didn't come up, and when I direct the question to somebody, let me enlighten people on this YouTube. I don't do subliminals. Even though motherfuckers be acting like I don't do subliminals. I'm going to say your motherfucking name. So if that was directed towards Henny, I would have went up there and said Henny. And I told him when he was up there that anybody could have answered that question, but he decided to make it personally, like, am I talking to him?
But
Well, then yeah.
but
Then
respect.
yeah, no. Then yeah. See, this is what's wrong with people.
I'm
Let's
listening.
be logical. Let's be logical.
Mm-hmm.
If I came up there and said, I got a question, I put the question in the chat and they didn't answer it. Right? So I went up there and I said, I got a question. They said, what's the question? So I asked them, what is the problem, right, with somebody, him, personally, donating money to other channels? They the one was like, he only donate the men. I said, that's not true. Cola James in the chat said the same thing. She was like, that's not true. He donates to me as well. Because everybody kept saying that he donate the men, right?
Right.
That's their line, right?
Right. And you came to his defense and you said, no, you're wrong. He donated to me and he came to Cola. And I don't see anything wrong with it. I actually agree. Why is this sector disparaging and running away supporters? It doesn't make sense to me. King Troll made a show about it as well. You addressed it. I don't understand the big deal of people trying to run off people who donate to the platform. It's bad enough that like beef sector, black sector, they get money. The dirty sector don't get no money. Why we don't get no money? Because people who donate money get shamed and get called gay for donating money.
Exactly. That's what supporters supposed to do.
Right.
So I only use him because that's what they were talking about.
Right.
It's not that I was defending him. I just wanted to know what's wrong with him donating money.
Right.
That's it. That's
my
all
statement.
I wanted to know.
My statement I'm about to make is a general statement, though. But I think it's corny when people just donate for slander and fuck shit. Like, you know what I mean? You donate to the person to come on their platform and do more fuck shit.
Right. I don't understand that, and I was trying to get an understanding on why was that an issue. Like, what's wrong with that? It wasn't. It just happened to be crook. So if that's the case, if I was defending him, then I'm defending anybody that donate money to support us.
Well said. Well said. All right, cool. All right. Can we switch gears a little bit? I want to ask you a little bit more about Chilling with Love. I know you guys, issue STEM because we laugh about it all the time with the whole, well, fuck you too from the bottom of my ovaries. And I know it kind of stemmed from once upon a time. I guess you added her in the chat and she felt as though you kind of exposing her because she didn't want the trolls to troll her. And you guys had that back and forth. And that happened quite a while ago, right? So now fast forward to today. I understand that she went on the platform and I think she went on, I forgot, no free promotions. But she went on another platform and she was
she went on her platform.
Okay. And she was basically, defending Top Shots because she felt as though that you was disrespecting Top Shots that it wasn't warranted.
It was warranted.
To you, respectfully, I'm about to land right now. My question to you is, what's wrong with her defending her friend if she felt as though you violated? I'm on mute.
Because it ain't none of her business. Top Shot's a grown-ass man. And he started it. He started it. And it ain't none of her motherfucking business. She need to take that energy and go upstairs, come out that basement and go upstairs and take that energy and put it towards her motherfucking husband and the side bitch that demoted her. She ain't got nothing to do with it. She need to mind her business.
Is that
Top Shots was handling his own. He didn't need her. Why she didn't make a video when I told her, fuck her hopes, fuck her dreams, fuck her nightmare, display no fuck her from the bottom of my ovary? Why didn't she go make a video that day? I would have respected that because she would have been justified. She didn't make a video that day. So why she making a video with me and Top Shot? And I don't give a fuck if she don't feel it was warranted. That means she wasn't in the beginning when it started. Because he started the disrespect first. And I don't care how none of y'all feel about it. He disrespected me first, and I went nuclear on his ass. And I was nicer than I really wanted to be.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you do know right now, I think you realize that you kind of what's about to happen is a war. You know what I mean? She's gonna
Well,
go ahead and respond back and go
okay.
on a tirade about you and everything like
Well,
that. Are
I
you?
already made a song called Clap Having Jezebel.
Can I heard that song. May I play it on the platform here? If you guys don't mind, can I play the song?
You sure can.
All right, boom. We got the content. All right, check it out, y'all. We lit. I'm mad because my husband with another woman and threw me in the basement. Threw me in the basement. Clap having Jesus bell. I'm mad because my husband replaced me with another woman.
You can't really hear behind the bar.
All right,
It's
hold
breaking
on.
up.
Give me a second. I'm gonna play it on my computer. So just give me 1 second, and I'm gonna play it on. Keep talking, Matt. Let me go ahead and fix this problem.
When you and Simba starting y'all damn show?
It's gonna be in September.
That part.
Are you looking forward to it, Beck?
Of course.
That's good. That's good.
I
That's good.
fucks with Simba hard.
That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, here we go. All right.
And you better not break us up again.
Don't do that. I had nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? But here we go. Right, we got the content, y'all. We got the content. Here we go.
Back, Simba.
I don't know why y'all can't hear it on my end. I don't know what's going on. I think I got to switch it up on my end as far as the audio is concerned. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear it. 1 second. Because I don't know why y'all can't hear it on my. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear it. What the hell's going on? Can y'all hear it right now? I'm about to play it right now. Give me a second. Can y'all hear it?
Nope.
I don't know why it's not playing on the computer. I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me though?
I can hear you.
Okay, it's not. I don't know why the audio not playing. I think I would say Aunt Beck. I think Kitty don't know what the hell she's doing. Like, Kitty, why you got me blocked out your chat first and foremost?
I ain't got you blocked out my chat. You've been coming through the chat.
Come on, man. If I say I'm blocked, I'm blocked. Go in YouTube Studio and unblock me.
I'm gonna go find out. I don't know who blocked you. Huh?
Can you get me unblocked? You don't know how to go to the studio and unblock me?
Huh?
I said I'll go check it.
I asked you a few days ago to do it, and you didn't do it.
Nigga, wait a minute. Are you coming around these parts demanding stuff?
Yes, I feel some type of way. Yes. How the hell you
What
got me
did
blocked?
you do in the chat? You've been running around here all this time. How you get blocked now?
Exactly. Unblock me. I got a problem with it. Like, come on, man. The heck? But let me see. I don't know why we can't hear it good.
I'm gonna see if I can play it.
All right, go ahead and play it. I can't. Unless you know what, can you allow me? I mean, I keep calling her. Kitty, allow me to share the screen, man. I'm about to share the screen. Damn it.
Go ahead.
I'm about to put it in the back. It's gonna ask you to share the screen in a minute. All right, go ahead. It said open the screen. It's telling you let me open the screen in the back. Open it up, Kitty. There we go. We got the content.
Clap having Jezebel. I'm mad because my husband replaced me with another woman and threw me in the basement. Threw me in the basement. Clap having Jezebel. I'm mad because my husband replaced me with another woman and threw me in the
basement.
All right, see, I met Beck. See, you dog gonna come up here and try to fuck with you. See, I just asked some legitimate
Okay,
journalistic.
well, check this out. Check this out. Pull this page up. Hold up. Pull this page up. This is one of my other pages. I normally don't want to share shit. But
Hey, yo, y'all put the fires in the chat. Y'all think that song was fire? Put the fires in the chat. I know it was fire.
hold up.
I thought you was about woman empowerment. I met Beck. I thought you never was gonna go at the women. What's going on? It shocked me. I thought you were a bigger person.
The bitch came at me. And it's not her business.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit like
bang,
that.
bang.
Respect.
Bang.
All right, man.
Okay? It's not her motherfucking business.
Top Shot. You see what you done started, Top Shot?
Top Shot didn't start nothing. Because me and Top Shot was doing what the fuck we was doing. He was handling his motherfucking own.
I do have a question though, man. I never knew that you and Shaw Banks were relative. I didn't know you changed his diapers. I didn't know that.
He tell everybody. He been telling everybody that shit for like a year now.
Can you give us a little bit of history lesson as far as, you know, how you know him growing up and everything, changing his diapers? Because I don't remember that
Do
story.
that on your show in September.
What you mean? What you mean? Come on, can you give us a little bit of story, please, respectfully?
What?
I want to know the history between you and Shaw Banks. Like, I ain't know
Where
yet.
were you when she covered that already?
I didn't hear it. I can't catch everything. God dang it! I didn't know. Matt Beck and Shaw Banks are related, y'all. I didn't know that. She used to change his diapers. Hello.
Right. I know his mama, his grandmama on both sides, both grandparents, uncle, cousins, all of that. I grew up with his aunts.
No, I don't know why I thought Shaw Banks grew up in Memphis, Tennessee.
Shaw Banks is pull up this channel on your because you can share the screen. Pull up the channel Boom Boom.
Boom Boom. I don't know if it's gonna be easy to find that. Can you drop the link in the chat?
Bam. Boom Boom Bam.
Boom Boom Bam.
Oh wait. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat and I can pull it up. Or anybody in the chat that can find it, drop the link in the chat.
Okay, hold up.
Because Boom Boom Bam is not going to be specific enough. It's going to be a million boom boom bam, boom boom bam, that boom boom bow, that boom boom bow, that boom boom now.
Hold up.
Hi chat. Hi everybody in the chat. Spicy Gemini, yo, she like to throw her hands and hide it. Like, nigga, if you want to turn up on them all, turn up. Don't be scared now.
Come on, we here getting at the ladies. I told you we're turning up on y'all. 2027, we're turning up on y'all.
Hi, Spicy Gemini. Hi, She Simba. Hi, Nicole Bella. Hi, Onico de Castello. No, what's it? Castellano. Oh, God damn it.
What up?
Castellano.
Castellano.
Jesus Christ. That's so many goddamn syllables.
Castellano. Onico de Castellano.
All right. Yeah, shout out to you and anybody else in the chat.
Shout out to her, whatever she just said, right?
What up, Rico?
I gotta go back, switch channels.
Rico been dropping tracks too now. Miss Medbeck, have you been checking out Rico's tracks?
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I gotta go back to Kitty.
You was in rare form yesterday, child. You can be entertained all night, child.
Well, like I said, if he wouldn't have disrespected me, I wouldn't have never got disrespectful.
I can see you and Top Shots make up the breakup pretty soon anyway. You already know. You guys are just trolling.
I'm not mad at Top Shot. You heard me tell him, okay, we trolling, and if we trolling, let's go. And we gonna still be cool after this. You heard me say that.
Shit, with friends like you who need enemies.
Okay? I just put it in the chat.
All right, let me grab it. Let me see if it's in the chat. Let me see. My computer is going slow. Why I don't see Aunt Matt back in the chat?
I'm surprised Mac Matruski ain't slide in here.
All
I was
right,
looking how he
hold
doing.
up.
I see it. Aunt Matt back. I
Oh,
got
you
it.
see it?
Yep, I got it. So all right. So check this out. I need you. What's my girl Kitty? I need you to look at the bottom as I share the screen in a second. It's coming in
I like
3.
how this dude just come over here and run my show, y'all.
Hey man, we got the content.
I'm playing old messy ass bitch.
I'm ready. All right, y'all ready? We got the content. All right.
Yeah. No, it's go to hold up. Because that's not it.
It's not it?
Not
So
what I want to. Hold up. I'm about to switch accounts again.
Ciao.
It says, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it says. Hold up. I'm about to switch accounts. Hold up. Okay. It said, go to videos.
Okay.
Here you go, Simba. We got the content.
I
ain't
think
mad
that
at y'all.
was it behind the bar.
No, don't nobody else go steal that. That's main and Simba's catchphrase.
It's only one video up
that
there.
put it in the comments. They got the content. Find your own.
All right, y'all. So what am I doing? I'm at back. I'm confused.
Wait. Let me hold up.
Diamond Shooter, why you always get us excited for shows? I was looking forward for Saturday show, Friday show. You kept pushing this shit back. You know how I feel about that. I feel like offended as a fan that you let the fans wait like this. What's wrong with you? You trolling us or what? Heffa? Yeah, exactly. Stay on mute, jerk.
Having Jazz's bell. I'm mad because my husband replaced me with another woman. And threw me in the basement.
Well, I don't understand, y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Why, when the women go at each other on this app, right? They talk to each other on their channel, and they go to the other person's channel. They don't never talk to each other. They talk at each other, not to each other. Ahmed Bet goes live. She doesn't hit the link. The other girl goes live. They don't hit the link. Women like to talk.
Okay, is it me? I don't hear nobody, or everybody just went quiet?
You can't hear me, Ahmed Bet? I
don't know how this damn YouTube shit me. StreamYard been fucking up.
Uh-oh.
I can hear you. But actually, it's in the short area, and it says September 18, 2025.
Okay, let me see.
They got a whole ass lady on.
It says old lady on. Okay. Oh, okay. It says she said on Compton Crip who Granny is this she active? Is that it?
Huh?
What is it on
you
there?
gotta go down. It says September 18,
Copy.
2025. And that shit got 315 views.
All right, we got the content. All right. I need Chinese Kitty to pull it up. All right, yo, is it up on the screen? Let's see. All right, we got the content.
Nope, it's the one next to it.
Oh, really?
Next to that one, just before that one.
Whoops. Oh.
Can you see? Put it up on the No, wait. Let me see. See, look. Stop.
That's not it?
Go back.
All right, hold on. Right here, right? September. Which one? The one? The old lady?
Yes.
My bad.
I knew you were gonna make me do it. Now let's go. Old messy bitch. Stop the fuck fuckery, oh lady, this is calculus in motion. Your chaos is a derivative of pure unbridled commotion. You're adding stress like YouTube's algorithmic oppression. Dragging folks into your drama, it's your unearned obsession. You claim they don't know you tears like Newton's tears of friction. But since you don't know them, your logic's in contradiction. A sunflower calling the corn on the cob yellow. Metaphorically speaking, your logic shallow and mellow. Old messy ass bitch, stop the fuckery. You're too old for the theatrics, that's elementary. Old messy ass bitch, stop the fuckery. Crying over strangers like it's mandatory. You think your age gives you wisdom? Nah, it's a mirage. Your words are hollow, like Aristotle trapped in camouflage. Dragging shadows in your narrative, calling them foes. Yet when they hit back, you dissolve like Socratic woes. Every post, a thesis on petty ambition. Every comment, a manifesto of contrition. I dissect your logic, my syllable surgical. Your ego inflated, your tempers an interval. Between chaos and shame, baby, you're fully consumable. You're too old for the fuckery, seriously retire the act. Your drama's a classical tragedy, minus the tact. Every argument, a Fibonacci sequence of disaster. I'm the calculus of your chaos, I'm coming faster. Old messy ass bitch, stop the fuckery. You're too old for the theatrics, that's elementary. Old messy ass bitch, stop the fuckery. Crying over strangers like it's mandatory. Around starting shit, now you're crying the blues. I quantified your foolishness, ran the metrics, paid my dues. Old messy ass bitch, this lesson's overdue. Stop the fuckery, your theatrics are through.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, that was for her. That's about her. Where you go?
Well, I didn't know where crazy go. Ain't that that was when you first had the first situation, ain't it?
Exactly. Exactly.
EBE is back. Where'd she go?
I don't know where
She
he
in the
went.
chat. No, it's about EBE.
Oh, Eve. She in the chat.
Yeah, I know my sister's busy.
Like I said, old messy ass bitch, stop the fuckery.
So let me get this straight. So you've been shooting at her since last September? Am I getting that correct?
That's how long ago when that shit happened on whatever platform, I think it was Means.
Right.
I made that then.
Right. So you've been shooting at her for almost a year now.
No, I ain't been shooting at her because I didn't put it on my page. I put it on a different page. So I wasn't shooting at her. Now I'm shooting at her.
All right, copy. All right, so I just thought of something that'd be brilliant, right? You know what I mean? Let's make content great again, right? So Meg Beck knows how to troll. She's a great troll. You did a great job yesterday. I was fucking entertained. With that being said, I thought about, we should have like a, remember we had the Queen of all trolls a couple of years ago, Stumba won the money, right? And she won the $1,000. It was legit. Yeah. I said, we could get like a Clash of the Titans with just females only. Like, I would love to see Meg Beck and Chillin' with Love go at it, and I'm willing to put money on it. And I know my guy Crooklyn is good for it too. I know he gonna put at least $700 on it. I said, we could probably raise up $1,000 because I heard you say something about you got $1,000 to see her go do whatever she want to do. I got money behind this shit, y'all. If y'all want to see a Clash of the Titans between the women in the sector, let me get some fires in the chat or something like that. What you think of that 1609? Come on, y'all talk to me, man. What y'all think of that shit? That shit would be fire because all jokes aside, niggas be screaming and yelling all day on this app. I saw Meg Beck do a goddamn marathon yesterday. I said, God damn, she got energy like a motherfucker. I said, I'm glad she ain't never attacked me like that because I ain't got the energy for that shit. God damn. Did you at least goddamn wash your ass? I'm that big to that.
I raised 4 sons and 42 nieces and nephews.
Jesus.
I know how to deal with motherfuckers like him.
Right.
My niece, I don't discriminate. One of my nieces right now ain't speaking to me because she tried to get disrespectful, and I told her about her motherfucking self too. I don't. We can get up here, we can laugh and joke, we can even go back and forth. But once you invite me to your private part, gloves is off.
Yeah, I thought it was
gloves
hilarious.
Is off.
When I met Beck said that her 81-year-old mother is more healthy than Top Shot's mother, dog, I almost fell out the goddamn shit.
Yeah, because he put something in there about my mother.
Yeah, I seen that.
So I say you're messy. Mr. Behind the bar, you're messy, you know, man.
I'm sorry.
And I let him know, my mother's fucking 81, and I bet you she in better shape than you and your mom.
Wow. 81, got her own apartment, got her own car, doing
Everything.
good.
Doing good. Retired pediatric nurse.
Wow. And I heard you tell a little bit about your story. You raised 4 sons on your own like that?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Well, I didn't raise them on my own. You know, their dad was around.
Oh, respect.
But technically, they live with me.
Right.
Hey,
Well said.
so I know how to get rough. And guess what else?
What's that?
My father, me, my older sister, and my younger sister. It's only 3 girls, and my father got 22 kids.
Oh, wow. Y'all was getting
So I got a lot of brothers.
Right. Okay. What did you? I heard you say your profession out loud yesterday on your live. What was you before you retired?
I was an optician.
What is that? Respectfully, I'm kind of slow. You know, they say I have Asperger's. You know, I'm on
Well,
the spectrum.
what I did was like cataract checks, glaucoma checks, retinal, your cornea, look behind the vessels in your eye, and I made glasses.
Oh, no wonder you don't know nobody by the name of Reggie. That makes sense. You export the high grade.
Of course. This is why I was telling everybody, y'all be listening, people be listening to bullshit. What I need to steal weed from this motherfucker for? My bank account is good.
Wow.
When I retire, you know you get your pension, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You know you also can collect long-term disability too, right?
Talk about it. Let's go.
Okay? And so y'all know disability is your tax money. Even though they took out money for SSI, that's for motherfuckers who never worked. Or they put in, they don't have enough taxes, the tax credit. It's a certain amount of tax credit you need for you to be able to get your full fucking benefits that you put in for.
Right.
And I'm covered medically at 100%.
Oh, wow.
I don't have no copay. I don't have no deductible. And if they give me medication, I don't pay for that shit either.
Oh, stun on them. Man, tell them about the Harley Davidson. Tell them about the scooter. Tell them about the cars. Talk to these people, man.
Fuck them. It's on my page. If they go on my page and my short, you'll see my Harley Davidson is royal blue. That's my favorite color. And my scooter. You'll see them. Fuck these people.
So
you ain't never heard me come up here and say y'all some broke motherfuckers. See, I can say that.
Po ass niggas.
It's 6 figures in my account.
Damn.
Okay?
I'm at that. What gave you the strength, right? Because I seen your story. I watched the first video on I'm Expect channel, which tells her a little bit about her story, what she's been through. She was in a coma for 3 months, and then after she got
3 weeks.
I'm sorry, 3 weeks. I apologize. She was in a coma for 3 weeks, and a week later, she was able to walk out the hospital. And ever since then, you've been taking care of yourself and been, doing your thing. What gave you the strength to keep fighting? What was it about your situation that make you keep on going?
Because I'm not a victim. I'm a boss. I beat the odds of survival, and I'm still fucking succeeding. I'm a boss.
Amen.
Okay? And I could have either, lived in that and kept reliving it or go on with my life. And I chose to live. So I shared my story with people. So you can't use that against me. Because only thing it shows that I'm stronger than you.
Amen.
I was stabbed in my head 10 times.
Wow.
Burnt with hot cooking oil and cut up with a scalpel, nigga. I had to learn how to walk, swallow, talk, stand up. I had to learn how to do all that shit, and I did that shit. Every time they came in there and said, Mecca, if you do this, you can go home. And I did. And then they came in there one day and they was like, physically, you're not ready to go home. But mentally, you need to be home. Because if we don't send you home and you stay here, you're going to go into a state of depression. See, because they was more, and it was the head neurologist, Dr. McKinnon. That's how I know his name, because we became cool. So he explained it to me. He said, look, you had, because all the damage was done on the left side. And the left side of the brain, 4 inches of the butcher knife broke off and was impaled in my brain. They had to do a craniotomy, which means when they took the knife out, they left the point in it because they didn't want to move it. The point of the knife is still in my head.
Jesus.
So they had to do a craniotomy. They had to reconstruct my skull. Then they had to airlift me to the burn unit, ICU burn unit. And I was asleep for 3 weeks. So when they woke me up, when I woke up and they was like, do you know where you at? And I was like, yeah. And they was like, where are you? And I said, UNC Chapel Hill Burn Center. I said, they brought me here on a helicopter because at that time, that's when they was making the Biggie Small movie. And Chris, the Chris dude, what's his name? That beat up Rihanna.
Chris Brown.
Yeah, Chris Brown. Why I couldn't think of his name? That's what was going on. And A-Rod, the baseball player, was kissing himself in the mirror, and they was talking about that.
Right.
So when they was asking me questions, they was like, do you know who the president is? I was like, yeah, Obama, but he ain't been sworn in yet. So then they was like, do you know what that is on the wall? And you know, my sarcastic ass has said, what it's a lot of things on the wall. The TV is on the wall, the clock is on the wall, the thermostat is on the wall. What are you talking about? So then my sister came, because I like to read. So James Patterson is one of my favorite authors. So she brought me 2 books. And I read the first book, and I was halfway through the second book. So Dr. McKinnon came in and he was like, you read that book? And I said, yeah. So he started asking me what was the book about, you know, because they testing my memory. So then he said, can I take this book? He said, I'm going to go read, and then I'm going to come back and discuss it with you. And then after he came back and we was talking about the book, that's when he told me, mentally, you need to go home. He said, because if you stay here, you're going to go in a state of depression.
Wow.
Because see, in my mind, real talk, in my mind, I was good. I felt like what happened to me happened, and I woke up. They hooked me up, and I woke up. So then they was like, do you know what today's date is? And I was like, yeah. I said February 10th. And he said, no. It's no. I said January 17th. Because the incident happened on the 16th.
And he said it's February 10th.
So no, I said January 16th, and then he said no, it's February 10th. And I said, well, where I been?
Wow.
And he said sleep.
Jesus.
So then they had to tracheostomy in my throat. You know that piece they stick in your throat?
Right.
So I had to get fed through they had to tube up my nose. So that's how I was getting fed. So then the lady, one of the nurses, when she was helping me take a bath, she kept turning me over, and I said, this tube is coming out my nose. And she was like, no, it's not. You just being difficult. And I said, okay. So when the tube came out my nose, she was like, we got to put that back up in your nose. And I said, no, you're not. Not while I'm conscious. Because when they did it the first time, I felt like I was drowning.
Painful, wow.
It wasn't painful. It just felt like you're drowning.
Oh, like you can't breathe. You stop.
Right. It stopped you from breathing for a little while.
Shit, that's painful, but I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
they going up in your nose,
Right,
and then they bringing it down through your throat to your stomach.
right.
Because it's eyes, ears, nose, throat. So when that came out, I still had the tracheostomy in my throat. So she went and told the doctor on, because I told her she wasn't putting it back. So she went and got the doctor. So I said to the doctor, mind you, I wasn't supposed to be talking because I had the tracheostomy in my throat. So when he said, we're going to have to put that, we got to put it back up in your nose because that's how we feed you. And I said, well, I just ain't going to eat today. I said, but I said, let's make a deal, doctor. I said, Dr. McKinney, I said, since I got to go and take a swallow test, because they wanted to make sure when I eat something, it was going down the right way. And I said, since I got to take the swallow test, right? I said, if I don't pass the swallow test, then y'all can put it back up my nose. And he said, you know what? No problem. He said, because right now, you're not supposed to be able to talk. And if you talking to me the way you talking to me, I know you're going to pass the swallow test. And I passed the swallow test. And then they took the tracheostomy out. And then I had like a little hole in my neck from where they had it at by your throat. And then they covered it up. And they was like, it was going to heal. It was going to close in about 2 to 3 days. And it did. So then that's when the nurse, after, me and Dr. McKinney had our conversation, that's when the nurse came in there and she was like, Mecca, you going home. They getting ready to discharge you. And I said, what? I said, I thought y'all said I was supposed to be in the hospital 6 months to a year. And she said, yeah, you was. She said, but mentally, you think you okay? And I said, yeah. But I didn't see myself in the mirror yet because they had the mirror covered up. And I couldn't understand why was the mirror covered up. And I asked her, I said, why y'all got the mirror covered up? And then she was like, because we didn't want you to see the condition you was in, because I had 3rd-degree burns and on my forehead and on my chest. So, she was like, you going home. So I started calling everybody in my family. I said, they going to discharge me. So I told my son, I said, I'll be home by your birthday. One of my son's birthdays in February. So I said, I'll be home by your birthday. And he started laughing. And he was like, you're not going nowhere. So everybody that I called that came to visit me in the hospital, and I was like, they said they're going to discharge me. They didn't believe me because the doctors kept telling them that I'm going to be in the hospital anywhere from 6 months to a year. Right? But I went home February 19th. I woke up on the 10th and I was home February 19th.
Beck, you mind if I share a clip of your story so the people can see?
If it's okay with that's why I put it up there. I don't have a problem with that because I feel like the reason why I shared my story, right, is because it can help save somebody's life.
That's well said. So, Kitty, if you don't mind, if with your permission, I got it in the back. It's about to pull up right now. This is this article about Matt Becker, what she went through. So, for those of you guys that is not unaware of her story,
And nowhere in there did you hear anything about drugs.
Is it okay with her?
Right. So, I'm about to pull up.
Wait, behind the bar before you start. You seen it, right?
I did.
Was anything about drugs, miss?
No, not at all.
And if it was, they would have said it was a drug battle, right?
Absolutely. And if it was a drug situation, you probably wouldn't even have made the news and everything like that. They don't really cover stuff like that. You are
Mac Beck is okay with it. I don't have a problem.
No, I'm okay with it. Because I'm telling, like I told people, I don't have a problem with telling my story because it might save somebody's life.
All right, it's in the back, Kitty, if you don't mind. And I want to say something about Top Shots. You making fun of her and calling her a snitch and everything like that because of the victim is in prison. That wasn't cool, Top Shots. I want to say that. That was corny.
But first of all, I'm not the rat. because the state picked that shit up.
Right. You ain't got to explain that to him. I'm calling him out for him being disrespectful towards you. But here go the story
Mac
right here.
Mizzle. Well, he came. Oh no, he came here as Mac Mizzle and Mac Mean. Or oh no, Mac Matruski. What up, Mac Matruski?
No,
Surgeons
that's
now
too
have more
far.
tools to help patients with severe burns and lacerations.
What up,
More than a year
Mr.
ago, we told you
Fuqua?
about a Raleigh woman who survived a disfiguring
Master
attack and
Fuqua,
underwent
thank you for
surgery to
sharing your
repair those
presence with
scars.
us.
Dr. Alan Mask shows us how her appearance and her life has changed.
January 16,
You saw that
2009.
picture, what I look
Today,
like?
Renee Adams shows his life changed forever. She was in the home of a friend, Melvin Lancaster, when he suddenly attacked her head.
There's a picture of how you look like, right? Hold on. Let's bring it back right here. This is a picture right here. This to her eye. This is the damage done to her. I don't know if you guys can see, it's kind of small, but that's the laceration to her eye, the burn marks on her eye and her forehead. Is that correct, Aunt Matt Beck? I can't hear you, Aunt Matt Beck. You on mute.
And I'm still flying that motherfucking picture.
Facts. Facts.
Okay? I still look good for what was done to me. I still look good in that picture.
That part. All right, let's keep playing.
Shows us how her appearance and her life has changed.
January 16, 2009.
That's the day Renee Adams shows his life changed forever. She was in the home of a friend, Melvin Lancaster, when he suddenly attacked her head and face with a knife.
That's when he poured the hot oil on my head, like from here, and it went down.
Surgeons at the J.C. Burn Center at UNC hospitals repaired the deep cuts to her face and started skin grafts on her third-degree burns.
But we always had this nagging sense that we weren't doing enough for patients. We weren't addressing all of their cosmetic concerns.
Jones was UNC plastic surgeon Dr. Scott Haltman's first patient using a series of new laser tools. The pulse dye laser reduces leftover inflammation from burns. The intense pulse light lightens dark scars.
The CO2, though, is what has emerged recently that may revolutionize burn care.
It zaps 15% of small patches of skin, vaporizing abnormal collagen below the skin surface. 17 months later, Jones feels transformed.
I've been happy, hurt,
Fantastic.
Now Renee is again Dr.
Let's say something. Bravo to those doctors, because ladies and gentlemen in the chat, tell me about putting fire extinguishers in the chat. Does Aunt Mac, they did a great job on her from before and after. Look how beautiful she look here, y'all. Look how beautiful Aunt Mac Beck look. Oh my God. Let me give a round of applause on that one. You look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and my forehead had third-degree burns.
Wow.
You don't see that up there. That's how good. Yo, when I said I got a $1.7 million, I'm not playing.
Wow.
And I'm the first person that surgery you saw. I'm the first person in medical history that they ever did that.
Wow.
And if you listen, you're going to hear when they say, and once again, like that center we in now, that's a whole nother burn center. Because of how my surgery turned out, other doctors donated millions of dollars to separate so the burn center can have their own building instead of just being in the hospital.
You are an absolute miracle.
Okay? And that's Dr. Holtman right there. And at that time, my insurance didn't kick in yet. Because you know, when you lose your job, when you're not working, that insurance stopped. But you can go through your long-term disability. And then like that. So at that time, I didn't even have insurance. And Dr. Holtman, Dr. Holtman paid for that out of his pocket.
You are truly blessed. God bless you. I love that. This story is absolutely amazing. It's only another minute, y'all, and then I have more questions for Ahmed Beck after this is over.
Fantastic.
Now Renee is again Dr. Haltman's first patient inside the new UNC Burn Reconstruction and Aesthetic Center.
We are combining the ability to do aesthetic services with the needs of our reconstructive patients in a way that's never been done before.
Jones won't need more laser treatments. A medical esthetician can help her with topical treatments and chemical peels to further lighten scars. Jones's greatest reconstructive work has already taken place in her own mind.
I took a negative and turned it into positive because I'm not a victim. I'm a boss.
She speaks at colleges and community groups about her
See how good they
experience.
did?
I'm helping
I
other
do
people.
think.
Absolutely. I like how you said that because I always hear you say that you're not a victim, you're a boss. Wow.
Hey, my sister.
What's up? What y'all doing?
No, and Macbeth, you know, BDB doing what he do, but Macbeth was, you know, telling people her
He up
story,
here, he done
and I
snuck
guess
an
he showed
interview
people a
in.
picture
He
of
done
that.
snuck an interview in.
I guess whatever
Okay.
top, I guess whatever on Top Shot was going through, Top Shot is using that as a drag. I guess I don't know. I haven't seen
What?
none of it.
Yeah, he was Top Shots. Hi Eve, how you doing?
What's up with you?
I can't
What the
call you.
hell going on?
Shots was clowning I met Beck yesterday about her you know her incident that she'd been through and was clowning her,
No, he did not. No, he did not.
called her a snitch, saying the guy is in prison right now because Ahmed Beck took the stand on her.
I ain't take the
I
stand.
am fucking totally disappointed in this motherfucker. This is crazy.
I did go to court because the district attorney wanted me there. So when I went to court,
Ms. Ming said, "What's up, Eve?"
what's up,
And
Miss
Hey,
Big
Miss
Ming?
D.
Ming.
So when
Hello.
I went to the court, right?
And don't say hi to Mr. Ming either.
Right, when I went to the court, his lawyer came after everything was over because they didn't
If
know
that is
I was
something,
coming
you
to court.
know,
See, I didn't
most
even
people go
know
through.
that they was taking him
It's
to
a
court
shame that
because
the sector, you know, people come here and you know they have no self control over the things that they do. You know, trolling is trolling, but
right.
that's a horrific thing for someone to go through, to have to go through, and then you know people make fun of
So
it.
when I went to court, right?
Peace and blessings to you, make that
They
That ain't no
nice chat.
fucking
What up,
trolling. That's
Cloud
just
Top?
evil. That's evil. That's not no trolling. Yes, I am chewing 1609. I'm sorry. I'm eating chicken and drinking beer. It's messy Monday. I'm finna light up and turn the fuck up. So yeah, go ahead, Miss Mac. Get it going so I can follow right up behind you. I got something to kill in the motherfucking. Okay, we're going mute.
Before Met go, I thought it was hilarious that time where Eve had this nigga mom on the piano explaining why Top Shot.
Yo, behind the bar, as a fan, I think you like me. You know every bad thing about me. Behind the bar, I know every bad thing I did. Behind the bar, I know all my dirty deeds.
She was
yeah,
diabolical. She
yeah.
like,
So I didn't know
go ahead, I'm on mute.
that he was going to court because I told them not to plead him out. That I didn't
Oh.
want them to plead him out because my
Let me go
back
back. My
was
camera
turned.
won't come on. I'm coming right back. My camera won't come on.
So I found out that he was going to court because of the victim advocate. Me and her became cool. So she called me. She said, I know you didn't want them to do no plea. She said, but he going to court tomorrow. I said, well, why the district attorney didn't tell me? And he was like, because they didn't want to set me back. Like they didn't want, because of how my recovery was so speedy,
They probably
they
didn't think
felt
that
like,
you was strong enough.
right, they didn't, right. So when you saw that video, the video you saw, the next day he went to court. And I went to court with the markings on my face and everything. So the judge said to his lawyer, he said, explain this to me. If there was no confrontation, then why do she have $600 worth of medical bills? And I said, I can tell you why, Jan. And then that's when the district attorney looked back and he saw I was there. So then the judge asked me to come up. So I went up there and the judge said, do you remember what happened to you? And I said, yep. And I told him step by step what happened to me.
Right there, right there, my back, right where you are. Hold on, right there. The journalist in me is coming out, and if you don't want to, feel free to say behind the bar. That's too much. But I don't remember you ever telling what initiated the situation. What happened between you and that gentleman that escalated?
Nothing. I was on the internet. They tell you that. It tells you that in the when you watch the video.
So what you remember about that day? What happened?
I was on the internet and the nigga stabbed me in my head 10 times with 10 different knives.
Who is this nigga? Who is he?
All right. I got a lot of male friends. So he had called me over there. I didn't know that he was paranoid. We found out he was paranoid schizophrenic after what happened. You see? We didn't know that. So I went over there, and I had my dog with me too. He locked the dog up in the room because I was on the internet. What I went over there for is because I had a virus on my computer. And I was working at the same hospital that I wound up in, but I was getting a promotion. So I had to update my resume and email it to the new supervisor. So in order for me to do that, because back in the days, phones wasn't like it was back. We didn't have all that back in the we had minutes and shit back then. So I went to his house because he's my friend and said, "Can I use your computer? I need to email my resume." He said, "Yeah." I went over there, started emailing my resume, and the next thing you know, I was being stabbed. Just like that. That's why the judge said, if there was no confrontation, why do she have $600? Because he didn't like the fact that they was pleading them out. See, the judge didn't like that. But I told the judge, I said, look, I don't agree with the sentence because I said don't plead them out. But the district attorney felt like if they questioned me, it would set me back. So I said, I don't agree with it, but I accept it. And he was like, "You sure?" And I said, "Yes, sir." I said, that's, after I told him, he asked me that after I told him everything that happened. And he even said it. He said, according to the documents I got, her story makes sense. It makes more sense than what he was trying to tell his lawyer. Because he tried to tell his lawyer that we was in a relationship. And we wasn't. So after they did their little investigation and went around, they found out he was lying. So that's when the judge was like, "Nah, this is not, it's not adding up." I said, "Your Honor, I don't agree with the sentence, but I accept it." He said, "You sure?" Huh?
Wouldn't that have made it worse for him?
Huh? I can't hear you for some reason.
I said, wouldn't it have made it worse for him saying that y'all was in a relationship?
He would have got more time.
Right. That's what I'm like. Well, how dumb is that? Because I could have sworn that would have made it worse.
Yeah, he would have got more time, but what happened was they found out that we wasn't in a relationship because I was married. And he knew my family. I trusted him. But I didn't know that he was paranoid schizophrenic.
How much time did he get out back?
15 years.
Oh, wow. And this happened how long ago?
2009.
2009. Okay. So
he should be home by now.
He should be free by now. Okay. And that don't make you nervous or worried, does it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay. And I know you stay protected anyway, so you prepare for anything. Respect. You know what I mean? Well,
they diagnosed me post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh, so you can't carry a gun?
I ain't supposed to, but I got one.
Say less. Don't ever say no more than that. Okay.
Right.
As you should, though.
Because they feel like, and the reason why they retired me at 100%, because they said due to the post-traumatic. Because see, in my mind, everything was good in my mind. I'm good. This happened to me. Fuck it. I can't do shit about it. I'm going on with my life. So they kept telling me, they was like, you post-traumatic stress. I said I'm not that because I wasn't in no war. And then
but them kind of scars, we don't just get over. Them kind of scars is internal.
Right. I went through 25 psychiatrists before I got that one psychiatrist that said to me, you know why you feel you're not post-traumatic stress disorder? Because you're not in a situation where you feel you got to defend yourself. And I said, oh, I never thought of that. Because I was just going on with life. You feel what I'm saying? So what happened was it was these three women. They all, when they was together, they had a whole bunch of shit to say. And I told, when I got tired of it, for 2 years, I let these bitches talk shit. Because I knew if I got mad and they triggered the post-traumatic stress disorder, I'm going to wind up in the hospital medicated to the doctor say I can go home. So I try to stay out of a lot of shit. That's why I try to stay out of a lot of shit. When I'm telling people that I will really pull up on you, it's going to be tunnel vision. It's going my whole, if they trigger my post-traumatic stress, it's going to be tunnel vision, and I'm going to want to hurt you bad.
I heard you say that on your read
Well, we
yesterday.
don't need to bring you back to that because there's no need for you to even be feeling like that. But I'm sitting here with a bunch of good guys over here in my restaurant, and we had
Right.
a good question. We're asking some good questions. So finish this part of the segment so we can have a good vibe, y'all. It's Messy Mondays. We want to
Okay.
know if vagina can done. That's the question. I said it can done. Me say it can done. Pick the come out of pussy. It
It
can done.
never
Me
done.
say
It
pussy
never
can
done.
done. Them say pussy can done, but me say it can done. What you say?
Me say
Them,
it never done.
it
It
say it
never.
can done. Pussy can done.
It
They're
can't
done.
done.
Them say it never done. BDB, what you say it done?
Never done.
What?
You say you're messy. But say behind the bar, you're messy, you know, man.
It can done. You right. Me know. It's one beard, one wash. Tear the pony down.
Sis,
Open your foot and next man
the would have
welcome.
to done. The would have to done
What?
it before put a punani done.
Oh my God,
Wow, Juk, one wash, go beard your pony down.
big up in your poom poom shots. Big
But
up.
we
I
know who
can't.
do that already. But hold on a minute. We know somebody who do that in a living life, chilling with love. She gave it to him in the morning and she get somebody else in the evening. So she bail it down and can't go. Right? She powder it. She powder it.
And they still don't want that pussy.
Hold on, educate the women. You said women have to soak in the bath. I thought you had to put vinegar and something like that in the
You
water.
ain't got to put no vinegar.
No, ain't no. What are you doing? Washing meat or something?
First
What's
of all,
wrong
if
with
you
you?
put in your pussy in vinegar, you must got a pig's foot down there.
What?
Okay.
I want that pig knuckle.
Hold on, Eve. You know,
Okay. If that bitch got
Don't
to
put no
put
vinegar in your
vinegar,
vagina.
if
Eve
that
was
bitch
telling
got
me
to
not
put
to.
vinegar in her motherfucking water,
But Eve
her
was
shit
telling me
nasty.
She
not to
put
use.
vinegar. Jamaican people over here said you got to put brown soap.
Exactly.
You gotta put berries
Tighten
and
that
Put
boom
vinegar in your
boom.
herbs.
people.
You get your boom boom tight.
You have to steam
Right,
it
that's what I'm
with
saying.
berries and herbs. Berries and herbs.
I say that you're not supposed to put nothing. Coconut water.
That too.
Coconut water. You need that coconut water.
I put coconut. I put coconut. I massage it with coconut like every day.
Coconut
I do.
water.
I want
Eve,
to
You crazy?
antibacterial.
The woody have to done before punani done. Punani not done, man.
hey
Yeah,
yo, Eve,
cause
do you
yes,
stand on the not using soap on the vagina?
I stand on not putting soap in the vaginal cavity. I use native soap all around the labia and the outside, right on the top of the pubic bone, all that area. I wash with soap. But when it comes down to sticking a rag inside where you need to go up and clean, I do not put soap in there. There's no need for soap in there. That's disgusting. Pussy is not supposed to be smelling like berries and fruits. Pussy smell like the back of the PlayStation. That's what pussy smell like.
Ciao.
This bitch said the back of the fucking PlayStation. Yo,
Yes,
I
smell the PlayStation. It's a smell that it give off, and that's what pussy smell like, bro. Clean vagina, got it don't got a smell, but it just got like a, it's just like a I don't know, a fragrance. It's a fragrance. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
First
If
of
pussy smell
all,
like roses, it's not clean. Cause them put lotion and spray down there.
first of
Yes.
all,
And
it's
that tastes bitter. Just FYI, guys. When your man is eating your cooch, if you spray that shit down there, it tastes bitter. Sorry, that.
Girl, where you come from? Where you
We
from?
come from Canada, Eastmoreland, Manchester.
Girl,
Where you from?
nigga said, girl, where you from? Girl, where you from?
Hey, hey, hey.
You know
Shut up,
her.
my
Listen,
beautiful.
listen, listen, y'all.
Excuse this. This my door.
What you
Let me put
say?
Listen,
this on.
y'all. Y'all know her shit is
Hold
whack.
on a minute. One of my elders is here. I gotta go speak to them for a minute. She just popped in the restaurant. Give me 1 second, family.
Okay. You know her shit is whack if you get demoted from the side bitch. Period.
Shit. To put
And
the
put you in
icing
the
on the
base.
cake, how you get two bodies and not one of them want to hit it again? If I
How
hit
you
it
got
once,
no fuck all that? How you got two bodies and a husband and they don't
if
want your
I hit,
shit?
if I hit once, then I like if I hit twice,
Hey,
then
yo,
I like
ladies. Thanks for having me, Chinese Kitty. I'm at Beck. Thanks for giving me
Thank you
opportunity to
for
talk
coming
to you.
through and doing what you do.
Yes. I know Mac was afraid of me at first, but didn't I keep it respectful, Mac Beck?
Well, I thought you was coming up here on some bullshit for real. I did. You know
Nah.
you be messy. You know you be messy.
That's my signature. I don't deny it, but on this situation, I really want to have this conversation with you. You know what I mean? From an unbiased perspective. You know what I mean?
Right. Get a better understanding of the lies they out here spewing.
You already know what time it is, man.
So, I say you're messy. Mr. Beyond
Cause,
the bar.
Cause if it was drugs involved, I wouldn't have been on the news. But they don't really do those kind of stories in the state of North Carolina. They only do stories of people like myself.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But let me just say this behind the bar. You left too quick. I wanted to say you worried about people putting salt in areas. You worried about these weirdos in the background putting foreign objects.
Let's talk about that. But first of all, the poom poom, it naturally cleanses itself. If you take care of it.
Oh no, that's terrible. You got zombie puss. That's bad.
Nah, that bitch got nuclear pussy. Nuclear. Fuck she thinks she playing with. That bitch better leave me alone. Like for real. Just leave me
One
alone.
choke, one wash. I wear that booty done.
So, and then as far as Top Shot's trying to use that just show how weak he is. And it showed that I had him in his bag. And I got a real bag because I ain't got to go to my mama and get a bag. But people, mind y'all business because Top Shot handle his shit. Even though I came out on top. But he was handling his shit. He was standing up. He was speaking up. He was talking his shit. He was talking just as much shit as I was talking. So what that got to do with
But
y'all?
that's the fact. I ain't gonna lie. Just as much as he gets himself in some shit, just as much as he stands strong and hold himself down. I ain't gonna hold you.
Exactly.
I ain't
So
gonna hold you.
why did she need to
I ain't gonna
insert
hold you.
herself? He
He
was
may
holding
not
his
like the
shit
stuff
down.
that come out his mouth, but he hold himself down.
Right. He was holding his shit down. He needs you, even though I knocked all that shit down with bullet hole. Peek, peek, peek. Okay? So for you to feel like you didn't like it.
Simba. You know, hearing it is one thing, but reading it is a whole nother. Yo, Simba, aren't you at work or something? Like, what's wrong? Oh my God, Miss Macbeth. This is why I didn't remember my training. I went in the chat, Miss Macbeth. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at the chat too. I got it on my TV. That's
Wait,
how I
did you
knew
say
what Top
what?
Shot. That's how
Wait,
I knew what Top Shots was saying.
put that one on stage. I gotta put that one on stage. Oh man, that's funny.
That's funny. So, you know, I don't know why she felt the need. If Top Shot was handling his own, then here the fuck you come. I knew I was gonna have to play that song in the long run. I knew it.
What the
That's why.
messy song?
Yep, that's why the first thing I said in that song, I knew you was gonna make me do it, bitch.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Yeah, the chat crazy, but I don't. Uh, uh, uh. Clap having Jezebel. I don't argue with bitches that get demoted and sent to the basement like a kid. But if you want to play, let's play Scalesy. You here to kill a bitch, you be a killer. You see
What?
me?
When I wake up, I don't care about nobody. I got niggas obsessed with my whole body. Niggas say coconut water.
Yes, coconut water. Yes,
Coconut water.
coconut water.
When
That's
I wake
all
up,
you
I don't care
need.
about nobody. What?
You don't need no Massengill. You don't need no Summer Eve.
Nobody. But she use a nobody.
Dishes is for slut. Dishes for sluts so they can cleanse their shit out for the next nigga. Cause you don't need no dish. Ask any doctor.
All right, we gotta get
Don't,
a little humor in this.
huh? What
We
happened,
had
kid?
that segment of the show, and I'm happy. Thank you, Miss Mesbeth. Thank you so much, Miss Macbeth, for
Oh, you in
sharing,
it?
because you didn't have to share your story with us on my platform. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for having the strength to share, because that was something major that you overcome and you're still dealing with it, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? But you're a very
Right.
strong woman, so you know what I mean? I know
That's
you,
why.
you know, every
That's
day,
why I don't try to
you
come
know,
up
no weapon
here
formed against you shall prosper. Oh, Miss
at
Macbeth is
all.
talking. How the hell I can't hear? But what just happened there?
But I'm one of
My
God's
phone
favorite.
rang. That's just what happened. Okay.
That's what they don't understand.
Mic check, 1, 2. Can anybody hear me? Anybody but a
I
dead
can hear
body?
you. I can hear
Anybody but
you.
a dead body? Mic check, mic check.
We can hear you.
My mic sounds nice.
Check one. Kitty, where you go?
Mic sounds nice.
You know what I'm saying? I'm one of God's favorites. That's why I don't argue with y'all. Because everybody that tried to come at me in a negative way, in the long run, they got treated way worse. Everybody that tried to use that against me. I'm one of God's favorites. That's why I'm still here. With no ailments, no handicap, in my own motherfucking dwelling. Okay? Understand that. So if you, anybody that, I'm letting y'all know that, anybody that think that they gonna use that against me and that shit gonna get to me, it's not. It didn't even get to me when it happened. So what gives y'all the impression that that shit gonna bother me? It just shows me how weak you are and how strong I am. When I be up here telling motherfuckers I'm stronger than them, I mean that shit. Because the people that's doing all the talking about what happened to me, they would have died. They weak ass would have died from that shit. Because they not strong enough. So don't think that y'all gonna be able to use that shit against me. Because you can't. Because every time y'all use that shit against me, it lets me know how I'm a boss. I beat the odds of survival and I'm still succeeding. All right? Because they told my family,
Honestly, some of these
anybody,
weaklings up here, Miss Macbeth, I don't think would have been able to survive. And I'm talking about
I
these beta
already know
males.
they wouldn't.
These beta males. I'm not even talking about the women. I'm talking about these beta males.
That's who I'm
I
talking
don't think
about.
they would have been able to survive none of that.
Okay? They wouldn't have survived that. And if they did survive it, they wouldn't have been able to go on with life. They too emotional. They too emotional. Okay? Fuck out of here. They can't use that shit against me, kitty. And I'm letting them know now, and I let them know on Buck's platform. You can't use that against me. So go back, regroup. That's what you do. You go back and regroup and come up with something else. Because that's not going to affect me. Bitch, it happened. Ain't shit I can do about it. But go on with my fucking life like I'm doing. Some of y'all need to go on with y'all fucking life or get a motherfucking life. Okay? So don't fuck with me. Chilling with love. Get that pastrami looking pussy you said. You said your pussy look like pastrami. That's why you in the basement, bitch. Your pussy is ragged. That shit ragged. Okay? So fuck what you talking about. Fuck thinking y'all can use that shit against me. Didn't you see I had a whole conversation with Behind the Bar about it? You know why I'll tell my story, you dumb motherfuckers? Because it might save somebody's life, even fucking yours. Okay? Y'all niggas that's in there beating on y'all motherfucking women, they need to see that story so they can get the fuck away from it before you wind up doing some shit like that to them and they don't survive. Okay? So just so y'all know, that shit don't bother me. Bitch, I'm still living. I'm still going on with life. Don't you see my graphic work for the brain injury that the fuck I had? Don't you see how I can come up here and talk civilized, even though it was a man that did that to me? I don't hate all men. But what happened to me, I should have hated all men. Okay? And I don't. Because only one man did that shit, that motherfucker. But I'll tell you, as a motherfucking man, you think gonna come up on me and do something, bitch, it's over for you. Because that's gonna trigger my post-traumatic stress disorder. And y'all can use that shit against me too. Because I'm the one, y'all wouldn't even know that if I didn't fucking tell y'all. And I don't have a problem with it at all. Because I'm stronger than a lot of you men on this bitch. Okay? Understand that. Some of y'all can't even survive everyday life. So, once again, if y'all motherfuckers think for 1 second, for a New York fucking minute, that shit bothers me, then you more stupid than I thought. Because I'm the one that put that video up there. I'm the one that came up here and told my story. I'm the one that instead of people going and see for their motherfucking self, y'all wanted to listen to that bullshit that motherfuckers was spewing out. That's how
I'm
I became.
disappointed, Top, because I could have sworn you said you no longer beefing with women. You know, I'm a little disappointed with you, Top. You know, if it got out of hand, you know,
And
manly thing
notice
to do,
how
the
when you
grown
brought
man thing
that
to
up,
do, would
I
be
went
to say,
harsh.
I apologize, this may fact it went a little bit out of hand. Not let it go this far.
It didn't have to go this far. It didn't.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with you. Because you said with your mouth that you're no longer beefing with women up here.
Right. I said that. And then here come this bitch
So
chilling
I
with
don't know if
God.
you letting somebody put a battery in your back, but while you
Right.
doing what you doing up here, remember you do have a parent too, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. You know why you disrespecting others, and you do have a parent too. Like I said, if you think it went wrong, the grown manly thing to do was to apologize. It's not gonna take away
First
from
of
you. It's
all,
not gonna make you less than. It's just gonna make you look like you're more of a mature man. You know what I mean? If it went too far, but for you to let it go this far and you're continuing with it, and you have the other one egging you and being the pom pom hag over there, is crazy for me. They don't have your best interests at heart. I don't see it. You there, Miss Mac?
uh-huh.
Yeah, I know Eve went to go do something real quick, but yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it didn't have to go this far, but check this out. This is what y'all fail to realize. I'm somebody's mother too. So if he can
No, that's what I said. That's what I said.
if he can disrespect my son's mother, then I can disrespect his mother. Period. And that's what y'all closed-minded motherfuckers don't get. That is Eve is a mother, Kitty is a mother, I'm a mother. So if you coming at us, you disrespecting somebody else's mother. But you don't want nobody to disrespect your mother. Sit your stupid ass down. That's why you look like a bed bug with glasses, bitch. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna get up there and think you gonna motherfucking disrespect me. And it ain't gonna be no motherfucking consequences, bitch. I can go hard. And I told y'all that. I told y'all I don't want to come up here and be talking like this. I told y'all time and time again. We was having a good ass dialect, and here this troublemaking ass bitch go. But I'm the wrong one. This to you behind the bar. I'm the wrong one. When he the one came up there and disrespected me by inviting me to his private part, make that shit make sense behind the bar. See the problem with this sector, and even though I ain't part of the sector, I watch people that's supposed to be in the sector, but I ain't part of no sector. I'm me. I'm Mecca Renee, magnificent Mecca Renee. That's who I am. I don't follow trends. I don't follow the path. I create my own motherfucking path and lead the way, bitch. That's what I do. But you're not going to come up here and think you're going to disrespect me because I'm somebody's fucking mother too. So is Eve. So is Kitty. So is that motherfucking bitch chilling with love. We're fucking mothers. So when y'all come up here, you top shots, when you come up there and you disrespect me, that means you disrespected my son mother. So now I'm going to disrespect your mother, because you her son. Okay? That's what y'all don't get in this motherfucker. Y'all talking about somebody else's mother. So when somebody else come at your mother, bitch, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Fuck out of here. That shit is stupid to me. Oh.
But you know what they fail to realize, Miss Macbeth?
You disrespected his mother. Didn't that bitch disrespect my son mother? Didn't he do that?
Can you hear me, Miss Macbeth?
Yes.
See, the thing is that they fail to realize, that they fail to realize is that when you are disrespected, right? When you decide to open your mouth and disrespect a woman's verbiage is no overture. You think they're gonna come at you and say, "Oh, fuck you, bitch"? No, they're gonna go for every woman in your family. They're gonna come for every woman in your family.
Facts. Facts. So don't get mad because you was up here disrespecting my son's mother. And that's what y'all didn't understand. See, my logic is different from y'all logic. My logic is reality. And in reality, that motherfucker disrespected my son's mother, which is me. So let's talk about your mom. Even though I really don't like that, but I'm somebody's mother too. 4 times over. So you want to play those games with me, know that I'm going to always be in the logical realm with you. And not one fucking thing I said about Top Shots is a lie. Not one thing.
What y'all got going on?
So that motherfucker, y'all motherfuckers want to get up here and feel like y'all can disrespect females. And then that bitch say something about your mama and you mad when you disrespecting somebody else's mother. Y'all stupid. If y'all think that shit is okay, y'all stupid. Because the first thing a woman gonna say when you come at her is the first thing I said when that nigga told me to suck his dick. What's wrong with your mother mouth? The bitch ain't working right. Because I'm somebody's mother. Let's not forget that part. Okay? Understand. Eve is a mother. Kitty is a mother. I'm a mother. So when y'all come up here and y'all think y'all doing some slick fly shit by coming at these women, you're disrespecting somebody else's mother. So your raggedy ass mama get the same treatment. The fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? And that's to you behind the bar because you left and switched up on the topic, which I have a problem with. But don't come at me like I was wrong for defending myself. And I'm talking to whoever. Don't act like I did some shit to Top Shot's mama that he didn't do to my son's mother, which is fucking me. So I and any other female on this motherfucking platform that's a mother, and y'all come up here and disrespect them, your mama ain't off limits. Your mama is not the fuck off limits. Understand that. Because at the end of the day, you disrespecting somebody's mother. So sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Because what I said to Top Shots, I said it and I stand 10 toes on what the fuck I said. What I said to Chillin' in Love and that fucking video that got 140 views already in 4 hours. It was at 130 something. It's going up, bitch. It's going up, bitch. Because motherfuckers is sick of you. Bitch. You started with Miss Playful. She tore your ass up, bitch. And then you flagged her page. After you fucking started it. Bitch, if you think you're going to flag my page, I'm going to go all the way back and send that shit to YouTube. And we both going to be blocked, bitch. Except, I ain't going to get blocked because they're going to take the block off. They're going to take the flag off once they see that your ass is the aggressor. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't fuck with y'all like that. Because my mouth can be reckless when the fuck I want it to be. So y'all want to sit up here. Y'all want to fuck with these women. Won't go at no man hard as y'all go on motherfucking women. Which is some bitchified shit. Because you a man. But y'all be going hard on the motherfucking females. Y'all don't do that shit to them males. Y'all don't be going hard on them. You know why? Because y'all think because she a female, she weak. She weaker than you. Try to fuck with people that y'all think is weaker than y'all. But then when y'all find out that that bitch is more powerful to you than you, now it's an issue. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Y'all up here disrespecting people for the mothers and expect for somebody to respect yours. Fuck your mother. Fuck that bitch. Because you disrespected my son's mother, bitch. When y'all be going that eat, y'all disrespecting her son's mother. So when one of them niggas find y'all and beat the holy shit out of y'all, don't be mad. Y'all up here calling motherfucking gorillas and shit and all types of stupid shit. Disrespectful. Then when Eve started tearing y'all motherfucking ass up, y'all couldn't handle it. Y'all couldn't handle it. Now y'all want to flag pages and shit. But y'all was up here calling her gorillas and shit. Making all types of memes. All types of motherfucking video. All on the song. All in people fucking business. Y'all Diddy out this bitch. Y'all be a Diddy bopping around this bitch. Y'all probably got some baby oil stacked up high in y'all shit too. Because y'all act straight like bitches. Then y'all want to get up here, fuck with women, and then say, oh, she need to stay in her place. She need to stay in a woman's place. Well, she was in her motherfucking place, and then you put on a skirt and some motherfucking thongs and some stilettos and enter into her personal space. So that means, right? Because you're a man, right? She needs to stay in her place. So why did you enter her place in the first place? Because you enter her personal space. She didn't come over there fucking with you. You start fucking with her. So if y'all want women to stay in their place, stay the fuck in your place. Because if you come at me as a man, I'm going to come back at your ass and you not going to like what's going to come out my mouth. I promise you that on Jesus' name. Sitting over here fucking with the women. Ain't nobody thinking about y'all. Don't nobody be fucking with y'all. I be doing my graphic work. That shit take time. So when do I have time to fuck with y'all? When? Eve doing what she doing. She done left. Eve done left for a little while. And you motherfuckers were still talking about her. And she wasn't even around. This is how fucking warped you niggas are. You niggas. The same way I'm going to tell Chilling, the same way I told Chilling with Love that she miserable because she got demoted and put in that motherfucking basement. That's the same way y'all niggas up here fucking with bitches because y'all really want to say that shit to y'all women, but y'all scared. So y'all come up here and all the shit you want to say to your woman, you come up here and say it to some fucking body else. You want to come up here, talk about, oh, that bitch got cottage cheese coming out her pussy. That further lets me know what kind of bitch you fucking with. If you know about cottage cheese, if you know about steak pussy, if you know any of that, on a person that you don't know, that means you speaking about your bitch. And I stand 10 toes on that shit too. Don't come up here because y'all can't say what y'all want to say to y'all bitches and come up here fucking with the female. Because we more dominant than you niggas. Y'all betas. Y'all betas. And we always come out on top on you weak motherfuckers. Always. Eve tore y'all ass up. Up the fucking up. That's a good, that's a good one. That's a good one. How these men be around other men trying to prove their masculinity to other men. Exactly. Exactly.
You know, that's so crazy you brought that point up, Miss Beck, because you just had a vivid picture in my head when you said Eve tore their asses up. And then when they be like 50 deep, and it be a bunch of niggas, not women, but a bunch of niggas on the panel trying to come back at her. I'd be like, so how did this go? They're in the background gossiping about a girl who read them fulfilled with their mouth. That shit is sickening. It's sickening when you got that much power. When you can
Exactly.
have men gossiping, it's crazy.
It's crazy. And then they be like, women is emotional. No, y'all the emotional motherfuckers up here. The women is not emotional up here, except for chilling with love. Y'all niggas is the emotional one. Y'all niggas be up here. All emotional. Like the comment said, all fucking emotional, trying to prove to another man that you a man. Bitch, you got dick and balls. The fuck? So you're not a female. So why you gotta prove your masculinity? To who? To who? Eve tore y'all ass up. Miss Playful tore that bitch ass up. Mm-hmm. Oh, because women is emotional. Bitch, y'all are the, the shit type of shit that I see with these men on here. Bitch, y'all manhood is questionable. Y'all fucking manhood is questionable. Why you going at a woman that hard? That nigga was just up there talking mad shit about you. But you gonna go fuck with Eve. She ain't been on YouTube in about 2 motherfucking months straight. Straight like that. It might be long. And y'all still have her name in y'all motherfucking mouth. Damn, Eve, you a powerful motherfucker, Eve. You a powerful motherfucker. And they don't get that. They don't get that when you wake up in the morning.
Where did her ass been disappeared to?
She right there. When you wake
But
up
yeah,
in
I
the
say
morning.
that too. When she got people losing sleep, that shit is incredible.
Right. Right. If you wake up in the morning and Eve is on your mind and you just woke up with your bitch and Eve is on your mind, or any other woman on this platform is on your mind, bitch, stick heavy dick in your wife. A lot of them niggas' wives got work husbands. A lot of them. Because if they act the way they act on this app, I can imagine the shit they do off the app. I can just imagine. I can just fucking imagine. If you can come up here, just like I had to tell motherfucking Steve O.C., he gonna come on Jessica platform Talk about Mecca, you know what the problem I have with you? No, bitch, you ain't got no problem with me because I don't fuck with you. How can you have a problem with somebody that don't fuck with you? The fuck out of here with that shit. Y'all niggas better leave me the fuck alone. Y'all better leave me alone. Because let me tell y'all something. I remember a lot of shit. Because I was around for a lot of shit. I remember who said what. When y'all be going back and forth a lot of time, if y'all was mentally mature enough, I can come up there and tell each side where the fuck they was wrong at. But motherfuckers don't like to be held accountable over this motherfucker. And y'all not gonna hold these niggas accountable.
Nobody ever do. This is why they get away with
Y'all
the
can hear
stuff they
me?
get away. Yes,
Y'all can
boo,
hear
you
me?
back? Yes,
Yeah,
you back?
I've been trying to say something. Y'all couldn't hear me. Y'all trying
Oh,
to
okay,
hear
my bad. The last time I heard you was when you was like, "What y'all got going on here?"
Oh yeah, I got my lemon. I'm ready for it. Don't worry. I'm right here. I'm ready. I want as
Yeah,
many drinks as the lemons I have.
I can't with you.
Fuck all that shit coming up here, all emotional, talking about women is emotional. But you motherfuckers is up here the emotional one. Make that
Miss
shit make sense.
Macbeth was saying how you ran through these niggas like they was nothing and
Who?
shit. Miss
Who?
Macbeth, no, she was saying how you controlled and you read these niggas to filth up in this here, these little bitch ass niggas
Oh, you know
and
that.
shit.
You know that. You know that. You already know how I'm coming.
He dragged you
Let me
motherfuckers.
roll my split.
Then she went on a break.
Where you
And
at,
you motherfuckers
Sage?
was
I just made a
still
grip just now, motherfucker.
talking about it.
Oh.
You wasn't even on
That's
that
the
app
shit that
no
drove.
more. And
That's the
y'all
part that fucked me
still
up, Miss Macbeth.
was
Is how
fucking
she wasn't
talking.
even here, and they still was trying to phone Voltron to come at her. She
I
y'all
can't even
laughed
hear
at her.
on
She
Mac. I'm
get
coming back. I'm coming back because I can't hear on Mac. Who did it?
okay.
BDB? Bubble Butt did it? Bubble Butt fucker?
No, Bubble Butt was all right for the most
Bubble
part.
Butt did it. He messed up the damn audio. Bye.
Oh yeah, when he laughed. Oh God, now she gonna mess it up. Now you hear me, Miss Macbeth?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, she ain't leave yet probably. When she leave, one of us not gonna hear each other.
See, this what
Cause
Mecca do.
StreamYard on some bullshit.
When they get Mecca on her shit, she gonna speak facts. I'm not gonna make up no lies on no motherfucking body. That shit take too much energy. When all I gotta do is talk about how you display your ass on this app.
Wait a minute. When Bino, right? I know you got your little minions in my bushes. That's crazy how you felt the need because you don't even you usually do the evening circuit, right? And you felt the need to turn on your little live and go do a live over there about whatever. It wasn't nothing that serious, Mr. Wham Bino. Go over there and tell him I said that, okay? Because he tried to, I don't even come on live like that. You ain't have to do it like that, nigga. You must be over there, got some messy shit going on. I
Who
see my
you
numbers
talking
going
about?
down. I was holding 20 strong. We were sharing everybody. You had your little 24. I had my little 22. But now it seems like you motherfuckers, you done stole my little people, chat people. I don't know what you got going on over there, but you done stole my little chat people. But it's all good. Now I'm going to stop being mindful when y'all go live, and I'm going to go live when the fuck I want to. Anyway, I'm on that anyway for 2027. I'm not being all that passive aggressive shit. I'm not supporting motherfuckers who don't support me because I see motherfuckers be jumping from panel to panel around here, but they got selective whatever they want to go. So I'm gonna do the same. You understand? I'm gonna do the same. And in a minute, I'm gonna ask you and say your name. Okay? Have a great evening. Yeah, Miss Macbeth. I'm sorry.
But who you was talking about? Put it in the back chat. There's niggas making videos. Why you making a video when all you gotta do is pull up? That's all you gotta do is pull up. instead of making a video. This shit crazy. I still, did you put it in the back chat, Kitty?
Hello, mic check. Back talk.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. What was I supposed to put in the back chat?
Who you was talking about?
Oh. He know who I'm talking. Watch, he gonna do clippings and he gonna play it. Watch. You too.
I need to know because I don't watch everybody.
Okay. When I tell you, you're gonna laugh because you're gonna know it's trolling.
Oh,
You can see it because it looked like I can't even see what I'm typing.
I don't see it.
That's why I said I'm typing, but I don't see nothing. But you know me, I don't care. I say what I want to say. You know what I mean? That's why I'm sick of them Tauruses and them Capricorns because they
Okay,
be funny style.
okay,
Especially them Tauruses, they be funny style.
okay. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Okay.
Yep, they be funny style. So, you know, I'm going to be funny style too and be selective too. Like, fuck out of here.
Why you think I don't support everybody?
That part. I be wholeheartedly, you know, if I'm in the bushes, I still make it do what it do. I make it do what it count. I hit the
Right,
like button, you get the view, you know what I mean? Whether I'm still around or not. But fuck out of here. Motherfuckers want to act like they want to do selective shit like they too good, they can't be around certain shit. But then you catch you on fucking messy shit platform in the middle of messy shit. Fuck out of
right,
here.
right, right, right. Yep.
I said what I said, and I'm from the Bronx.
Keep telling motherfuckers the Bronx raised me, bitch. I grew up in the Bronx in the 70s, bitch. Well, yeah. I grew up when the Black Panthers started the free lunch program, bitch. Don't fuck with me. All right? Chilling with love. Mind your business. Okay? Fuck y'all talking about. Once again, like I said, I'm somebody's fucking mother. If you disrespect me, don't be surprised. Ask Dice. Since you brought him up, chilling with love. Ask Dice. When that nigga invited me and my mama to his private party. Ask that nigga what I said. I'll tell you what I said. I said, I'm not even offended that you said that. What I'm offended about is you invited me to some shit that you ain't seen in 6 years. Okay? Don't bring my mother in it because my mother was married to my father. She got 5 motherfucking kids. So that means she was doing a lot of fucking. Less dick sucking than fucking. Your ass, on the other hand, is the only child. So all your siblings is in your mother's stomach. So who mama is the dick sucker? That's what I said. And I stand 10 toes on that. Don't think y'all gonna come at me and I'm not gonna be just as disrespectful as y'all are. Exactly. Exactly. And one of y'all, I promise y'all, one of y'all gonna be made an example. Somebody gonna catch y'all and they're gonna fuck y'all up. Because y'all up here disrespecting other people's mothers. But then when somebody say something about your whack ass mom, it's an issue. Don't disrespect me as a mother of 4, and I won't disrespect your mother. Because I'm somebody's mother too. So if you feel like you can disrespect somebody else's mother, then they can disrespect your mother. Simple as that. Because before I'm anything, I'm a mother, bitch. So you want to come at me and disrespect my son's mother. The difference between your mother and me is I can defend myself. Or any type of reaction, how they want everybody don't respect the same way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everybody don't respect the same way. But they need to start using their motherfucking brain, and they need to start realizing that people, right? The females are mothers. So it's fine for y'all to disrespect somebody else's mother. But it's not okay to disrespect yours. Bitch, you stupid. Y'all don't live in reality. Now, I don't understand why y'all think them celebrities give a fuck about the dirty sector. Y'all was talking about them first. Okay? They wasn't talking about y'all. They wasn't thinking about y'all. Y'all start talking about them. And then because they responded one time to you dirty ass niggas, now they copying what y'all doing over here. I don't see them. I don't see Cameron and Mace and Fat Joe say, that bitch mom, fuck your mom, suck my dick. I don't hear them say that. Because those are real men. Y'all up here invite niggas to y'all private part like y'all saying some slick fly shit when that's gay. That's gay. So you tell a nigga to suck his dick and that nigga say, where we gonna meet up at? The first thing gonna come out y'all mouth is, damn, that nigga gay. No, you are the one who invited a nigga to your private parts. So how that nigga get to be gay when you the one invited him to your penis? Make that shit make sense. Make that shit make sense. The fuck out of here. And so y'all know, I'm not telling Shaw Banks nothing. He a grown man and he can do what the fuck he want to do like y'all do up here. And he can call the police if the fuck he want to, because that's what y'all be doing. Y'all be calling motherfucking jobs. What's the difference? What the fuck is the difference? Y'all be up here telling people, talking about some old shit from back in the day when I fucking grew up. You don't tell nothing. You don't reminisce on that shit or nothing. Y'all motherfuckers is snitching. How you know that crime was solved? How you know that wasn't a cold case? Fact. And because y'all opened y'all fucking mouth like the police ain't watching. Okay? Stop the bullshit. Leave the fucking women alone and go at them men that be totally disrespecting y'all. Totally disrespecting y'all. Then y'all want to go on other people's platform and fuck up the conversation that was going good till you came up there with your bullshit.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate when you have like dialogue going on and it's going great. Yeah, it could have been a shit show in the beginning, but everything done calmed down and now everybody's having dialogue. They're laughing, whatever it may have. And I hate that when you have that sourpuss who got gets no attention in life, just jump on somebody's platform and kill the whole shit.
Kill the whole
Kill the
fucking
whole
time.
shit.
That's why I went on King Joe platform the other day and asked him, was he the YouTube complaint department? Because you go over there and fucking complain when everybody got their own page. If you able to type in the chat, bitch, you got a page.
That's what I kept telling people. They keep saying, have a great evening. That they be like, oh, no, I don't have a page. Yes, you do. Once you sign in and you're able to put comments and like, you have a page. Now, whether that page is active or not, that's according to you. But you have
Right.
a page. It may not be an active content page, but you have a page. When you decide to want to put it active, you can do that with no problem. That means you have a page already.
What you looking for?
Got chicken.
Huh?
Got chicken.
I gotta make some more.
Not on mute, lady.
Eat one of those dinner.
But yeah, it's crazy. I know he got his attitude, and it's all right. I'm not listening. I'm not here to hold nobody's hand. I'm not here to passive nothing for nobody. Cause when everybody's doing their content and I'm the content, y'all over there just to kikiing and just to laughing and just to having a good old time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care who didn't come here, and I don't care that you didn't come here today. You probably was in the bushes and you didn't type, and that's cool with me. I don't care. One thing for sure and two things for certain. Mac don't care what's going on. She's still here.
I sure don't. I really don't. Like, I don't know why they don't understand that I really don't give a fuck. Like, I really don't give a fuck. My give a fuck is broke, and they don't sell the parts no more. So
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Everybody get their turn. Fuck out of here.
everybody
And when it's
gets their
somebody,
turn.
everybody sit around, laugh, cuckoo kiki, pass shit in the background with each other, and screenshot shit. As soon as they the ones, it's their turn, they expect you to hold some type of reprieve and hold them on some type of pedestal, and don't let that like fuck out of here.
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Especially this chilling with love, bitch. Okay? Messy as a
That bitch is a
fuck.
succubus. That is a perfect example of a succubus. You're around this sector trying to suck up everything you can suck up.
Fucking leech ass bitch.
Because you don't bring nothing valuable to the sector.
Nothing.
You bring nothing valuable to the sector but chaos.
And that's because she want to
Sneaky
go
chaos
up
at that. Because you can't even say it with your chest. You always got to be sneaky about it. You cunning, conniving little snake.
knowing I wasn't gonna see that video. Cause bitch, you blocked me. So you wanna go make a fucking video.
That's what punks and pussies do. They wait till you turn around and talk shit behind your back. Can't say shit in your face. That's what pussies do. So she thinks she's having a grander old time by talking shit, and you don't know what she's saying or whatever the case may be. But guess what? I don't give two shits.
I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm not in the basement. Bitch, my husband didn't demote me and promoted the side bitch.
I would never. I would leave.
Okay?
You understand me? You want your bitch, then put me in another house. I'm not going to nobody's basement. I'm
Okay.
sitting right here on this top level. You want
That's
me
because
out of here? Then I need my own house then. Till
that's
then,
because
we all will be up here in this living room, sharing this living room. I
that's
wish a
what
bitch would. That bitch would be uncomfortable before I do. Even if I don't want that nigga, I will do uncomfortable shit.
fuck is you talking about?
Fucking with this Saggy.
We
I
don't we
wouldn't
don't
be the
we don't
hell if
play
I would
that
be
shit over
uncomfortable
here.
in my home, Miss Macbeth.
Okay? Then they want to say, oh, I can't control what nobody say out there. My bitch is your platform. Fuck you mean you can't control that? You can drop them.
She opened that panel for that shit. She know what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah, I know she know what the fuck she was doing. But like I told her, you want to play? Let's play, bitch. Say hello to my little friend. And it's my mouse. Ask my baby dad.
I think
Okay?
that bitch was in the background playing with that little boy Peckerwood and turning his little ass on.
Bitch, you can't fuck with me. All the demons. The devil, all the demons is under my feet, bitch. You know why? Because the Holy Ghost is holding my ass down. And so is my ancestors. Fuck out of here. Fuck wrong with this fucker? Trying to motherfucking play. Trying to motherfucking
Crazy.
Who crazy?
I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying who crazy? I know. But I'm just saying who crazy? That bitch crazy for thinking she can come at me. Shit. You hear my baby daddy saying I'm crazy, right? You heard him, Kitty? Kitty,
Yeah,
you heard my baby daddy said I'm crazy.
I sure did.
Okay. All right. Okay. Y'all better
But
listen
yeah,
to him. Because he know. He had to deal with me for 40 plus years. Okay? And he telling y'all I'm crazy. Okay? My homeboy that know me personally told y'all in my other live that y'all don't know me like that. Y'all don't know I'll really fuck you up. Okay? Bitch, you over there playing checkers. I'm playing Chinese checkers, bitch. And chess. And I'm the queen. And you're not gonna checkmate me, bitch. Fuck you think you talking to, ho? Mind your motherfucking business. What the fuck you gonna do, bitch? You couldn't even handle Miss Plate. She had your ass getting ready to have a nervous fucking breakdown. Then you want to get up here and talk shit about motherfuckers, start shit with motherfuckers, and then you want to flag their fucking page when they go in on your ass. That's right. That's right. Shout out to the ancestors, because that my ancestors gonna beat your ass. Watch and see. Bitch, shut the fuck up and pay attention so you don't be crashing in the shit on YouTube. Bet you your insurance went up, bitch. Fuck out of here. You the first bitch in history that got demoted. That shit crazy. That shit fucking crazy. Bitch, you got demoted to the basement. The bitch, you got demoted to the basement, bitch. But you probably volunteered to go down there because you didn't want to hear them fucking in your bed. That nigga kicked you out your bed. Sit your ass to the basement. Dumpster bitch. You a dumpster bitch. He threw your ass away. He threw your ass away. In your face. You have been disrespected by your husband astronomically. Okay? He brought another bitch in your house. In your personal space. That further lets me know what kind of bitch you really are. Because I ain't never seen the wife get demoted. I know the motherfuckers men don't normally leave their wives for the side bitch. So you gotta be a fucked up bitch. Like you really gotta be a fucked up bitch to get demoted. Can you believe that shit, Kitty? Get it. Get it.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm sorry. I was being nosy. I ain't gonna lie. I was being nosy.
Get it. Can you believe that shit?
What?
This bitch got demoted.
Oh, shit. Listen.
Wait. When do a husband leave his wife for the side bitch?
Oh, I don't know about none of that because that would never happen to me, baby. I got
No,
that
I'm just saying in
snatchy.
general. We know women
That means it.
Listen, we know women who husbands has cheated on. When have you ever seen that man leave his wife for the side bitch? If anything, he gonna end it with the side bitch. Cause he not gonna risk what comes with him losing his wife. He not gonna want to deal with the headache that's gonna come behind that. And that nigga demoted you, bitch, to the basement. To the basement. He said, bitch, get your ass in the basement with your motherfucking stink ass
Have a
pussy.
good night. I don't know about none of that, baby. I said I be scared to give it up because I be fighting, can't get rid of them, nigga. They don't want to leave after they don't taste that good shit. They don't want to leave. You know what I mean? I don't be wanting to give it up because I know this is the snatchy.
All right now.
This is the snatchy.
Because you got that snapback. See, when you got that snapback, when you got that snapback, and I ain't talking Jerry curls neither, nigga. When you got your cooler mama's got that snapback, like that nigga ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
When
So
your
I don't know about them, put me on the side.
When your shit can grip that nigga shit very well.
Shit, niggas said I could never be the fucking side bitch. I'm always the main course. How about that?
First of all, she got demoted to the side bitch.
I could never be the side dish. I am the main course, or there is no course.
Okay. All right. Say that shit again for the people in the back.
I am the main course. I am the appetizer, the dessert, the dinner, the lunch, the side treat. I'm all of that. There is no other. What? Put me to the side and I go to the basement. What? We living right here. So you put me in my new home. You want that bitch? I need a new home.
Exactly. That's how that shit was supposed to win. You
I
ain't
need a new
supposed.
home.
How you living in the house?
So till I get my new home, we all will be living right here.
Yeah. So how you living in the house with the side bitch? And the bitch took your spot. The side bitch, I ain't never seen her stop. Yo, whoever that lady is, hey, you my fucking shero. Whoever that lady is, girl, You my motherfucking shero, bitch. Uh-huh. Yes, you are. You went in there and took over a whole nother bitch house. You a bad bitch. I ain't even mad at you,
Yeah,
girl.
I got kudos to you, whoever you are, Queen. I don't know who you are, but yeah, you must be part of the snatchy gang. You
Uh-huh.
must. Let me find out. You got a little woman stash. If you got that little woman stash, then I know you part of the snatchy gang. Because that's what the old lady told me. The OG said.
Okay. All right. Fuck out of here. That bitch crazy. That bitch crazy.
That's what the elder told me. I'm going. That's right. The elder said any lady with a little light lady stash is dangerous in them parts.
Okay.
Dangerous in them parts.
All right.
This is why I don't just give this thing to people, baby. I can't.
Fuck out of here. This
I can't be doing none of that stuff right there, baby, because they don't be wanting to leave.
right. But they trying to get the fuck away from this bitch and throw her in the basement.
Where you said, what is it? Honey, cocaine, side bitch, play that song. I can't play no songs unless it's like Meg Beck stuff, the stuff that y'all make. They be coming for me 2.2. Child, they gonna be flagging this live too. They be coming for me in my little page like I'm doing something over here. I ain't doing nothing over here.
Right. You ain't doing.
You know what I don't like? You know what it is? What I notice? If they look for certain things to your page to want to get rid of your page to make you do whatever. If they see your page been around longer or too long or longer than theirs, that's a problem. If they see that your numbers are going up, because you know over here's a number game. That's their validation number. So if they see you got numbers going up a little bit more than theirs, or just got numbers going up, period, they hate on that. If they see people just gravitate to you too much or something like that, it don't take much for you to throw a live and they come see you, they hate on that and they gonna start fucking with your channel, child.
Yep. They be up.
And don't get no
They be
coins
up
from
there.
nobody now.
Look, they be up there. Oh, I support you. Oh, I fuck with you.
Yeah, that's why they did Ming the way they did.
And then the
And
next
that's why
thing you know.
Yeah, that's why they did Ming the way they did, because they thought they was gonna get broken off with that lucky charm.
That's fucked up what they did to me, though.
Some motherfuckers was sitting right next to him while they did it. Okay,
Yeah.
please.
I don't know why people don't
Please.
understand.
I knew it was gonna happen because they was envious of them lucky charms.
Hey, Ming was doing his thing.
They was very envious on how swift the support came, but what they fail to realize is Ming is not a newbie around here. Ming made his way through these chats.
That's right.
His name run through these chats, and before he was running around, that man is TSTV. Who don't know a TSTV person? Who don't know? Who don't know Blackout? Who don't know Jack Ace? Who don't know Gemstone? Who don't know them?
Right, they've been around.
Real original TSTV holders. Who don't know them? The name is on their name. Who don't know them?
Ming been around like shit.
Too long.
Shit.
It wouldn't have took nothing for Ming to strike up a page and people support him because they like his humor.
Exactly.
They was fucking with him from the chat to begin with. That's why he was easy to do it with his eyes closed. He sat back and watched everybody. He may not know how the mechanism run on the actual app, like, you know, to run his live and all that. He may not know that, but he knew what it took. He watched too many people do it. He been in their lives supporting them.
Right. So we gonna support him back. Ming was sleep. And we were still typing in the chat.
Like, I support Ming. I still support Ming. He may not think I don't. I just support him from
I
distance,
support him. I support him.
Because he done let them turn his mind against us and everything.
Exactly.
Which I be looking at him like he crazy. Like, nigga, you been our little brother since when? So now that you got a page, we're hating on what? Hating on what? What is it that we're hating on? that we don't want to see you succeed on this thing. No, nigga, it's the people sitting next to you. Because they
That's
thought they was
exactly
gonna
who
break
it
you was
is.
gonna break bread with them, baby. It has nothing. I have no reason to hate on you. Nigga, if anything, I should be hating on you, nigga. You owe me restitution, nigga. You know how many hours I did with you at work? Overnights, nigga. You made us stay on live, nigga. You know how many nights you said goodbye and you wouldn't let us go to my no stay on?
Right.
Hello.
And they
And we
always
stayed on all the way till your shift was over.
worrying about who a rat, who
So
broke.
that's where he learned how to do 24-hour lives, y'all. Whether he want to admit it or not.
Okay. They want to talk about, oh, this person is a rat. This person is a rat. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I like cheese, bitch.
And the ones that are rats, they sit right next to them and support them.
Yep. I like cheddar cheese. I like macaroni and cheese. I like cheesy mashed potatoes. I like cheese on my broccoli, bitch. Yeah.
Just like that fucking Angus nigga. That Angus nigga ran around here for months, people supporting him, running a crusade. When it was actual paperwork on here. And then the funny shit about it, which was funny to me, if they like you, you understand what I'm saying? This is the part I don't like. If they like you, it's like everything go dead silence. But if they don't like you, they run this pitchfork and it's a crusade. It's a coup d'etat. It's a we running you know what I mean? Everybody, let's go. When Dr. Jaws got found out, y'all didn't have no real paperwork on that man. That shit was old. And honestly, I don't think y'all ran Dr. Jaws out of here. Let me keep it 100. Dr. Jaws brought his kid in the sector. And I don't think he wanted his kid going through that. So he gracefully bowed out.
He still be
I don't think
doing
y'all
stuff.
ran him nowhere. He just didn't want to do that with y'all.
Right.
That was a grown man. But yet, y'all can have people with fresh charges, crazy charges, and y'all want to go on a crusade to support them. Y'all want to go against people, drag them, come against and call their family out with lies, while this man is sitting here with the most heinous act against a fucking young lady. His own man came up here and exposed it. And what y'all did, y'all shunned him for exposing the truth.
Facts.
And y'all want me to and y'all want me to do what? Care about what y'all think? Fuck out of here. Y'all morals and y'all scruples is all screwed up. Oh shit. Wait. You can talk Miss Mac back. Let me just handle something real quick. Cause I think that's real, real crazy. That's some coward shit. Y'all do a lot of coward shit on this app, and I don't like it. Y'all do a lot of coward shit.
And that's what made me, when I saw that, what you was talking about, I said, a lot of people, I don't fuck with them. Because either you're against that shit or you're not. So you okay with that situation. But everybody got on Dr. Jobs. But nobody
shouldn't be no motherfucking discrimination on when somebody has those kind of charges on them. Because everybody was like, some people was like, oh, we'll wait till the case. Okay, he disappeared on y'all quietly. Ain't nobody doing content yet, Miss Macbeth.
That nigga in jail right now.
And he's gonna be there for a long time.
He got a lot of years for that.
Okay? A long time.
Okay? What the fuck he did is called kidnapping. In case y'all didn't know that. If you hold somebody against their will, bitch, that's kidnapping. That's how stupid y'all are. So on top of all the other charge, I bet you there's a kidnapping charge. But y'all didn't have nothing to say about that. Nothing at all. Then y'all want to get on Hoodies Up because he let it be known. So then y'all go at him when he telling y'all what happened. He telling y'all what's going on. He telling y'all that he put a pew pew to the girl head. He telling you all this, but y'all decide y'all want
I
to
didn't leave you
argue.
nowhere, sis. I wasn't there either.
Y'all
I was
funny
trying
me?
to. I wasn't there. I got lost in the source. I didn't just leave you there. I'm coming back with you. Salute, Miss Playful. Peace and blessings to you. Thank you for coming through.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you, Miss Playful.
Oh, I'm loving the content. I am immensely. I am loving
Hey,
it.
Miss Playful.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I miss you. I love you so much, beautiful. I
You
see
man, I love
you
you,
tearing
man.
this motherfucker down. I love it.
That's
Go
Miss
ahead.
Diabolical right there. That's Miss Diabolical.
I had to be stopped. I had to be stopped, y'all.
I
Yo,
see.
can I get
They're trying to
one?
stop all your movements. I'm
Look,
sorry.
Miss Playful, can I get one bitch?
They 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 tore me down. They tried to stop me, but I'm unstoppable. They don't know who the fuck I really am.
That's
That
right.
bitch.
They don't even understand what you was built with. They tried to bury you and you grew. They out
Right.
they fucking mind.
No,
They out my
when
mind.
I'm talking my story, I be trying to explain to people. I grew up on the mean streets of Baltimore. I used to dance in titty bars with street hoes. Y'all have no motherfucking idea how the fuck I get down. You don't. You don't know me. I will fuck you up, bitch. And that's exactly what I meant when I told her that. Bitch, I will fuck you up. You on here playing with me, bitch? I will creep up on your motherfucking ass, and then I really ain't got to. I'll send motherfucking cholas for you, bitch, to jump your ass the fuck in, bitch. That's how the fuck that'll go.
That's right.
You wanna fuck with me, ho? She a stupid bitch. And she got that boy over there acting just fucking stupid. And Aunt Meg, you didn't say nothing wrong to that nigga. Nothing. Everything you said to him was correct. He is a latent homosexual. He is a virgin too. He's a virgin. I don't give a fuck what he says. He's a virgin. He's a latent homosexual. He's scared to come out the fucking closet. I'm sick of him talking homosexual shit on people's fucking panels just to try to fit in. If the nigga went on the side of YouTube with his own kind, he would feel better. He would feel much better. But he wants to be a homo fucking thug. And ain't nobody over here trying to hear that shit. Even the ones in the closet with him, they ain't trying to hear that shit.
It's all nastiness and she trying to egg him on. I don't know. Like she don't mean him no good. He don't see it though.
Because she gives him attention. She gives him attention, and I don't know what his mother's problem is because she allows him to sit there and talk like that. You know, she doesn't just sit there and allow him to talk like that. She allows him to walk the streets at night. He's walking the street looking for trade. You know, one night I sent him a cash app to get him some pizza and to take his ass back home. Get back in the fucking house. What are you doing? You know, but he's his own worst enemy. Fuck him. He wanted to follow her. I mean it. Fuck him. You didn't tell him nothing that was fucking wrong. You know, and then he's going on with the old lady. He was calling me the same shit. Hey, I am what the fuck I am. His mama old too, and his old bitch ass mama be sitting there letting him say shit like that. And letting everybody know who and what the fuck she is. He didn't expose his mama to fucking YouTube. And then when they start dragging her ass, he gets upset. But nigga, it's your fault.
That's what I told him yesterday.
It's your motherfucking fault. And she's sitting there allowing you to do it. I know that boy's a virgin. And I know he's a homosexual. And that's fine with me. If that's what the fuck you want to be. I've been knowing that shit for the last 9 years. He been hanging the fuck around. He used to call himself something else. I forgot. But I've cussed his ass out before when he used to hang in CK's chat.
He's been around that long?
Yeah, girl. He used to call up on the call-ups in the morning and shit, talking all dumb and shit, getting on our fucking nerves. I get tired of feeling sorry for his fucking ass. And I get tired of hearing people cuss his ass the fuck out. But he deserves it. It's like he wants it. He wants attention. That's the way he draws attention to his channel and shit. Fuck his goddamn dead ass channel. I mean it. He's better off just sitting there playing video games. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He should be getting to women shit.
First
He
of
damn
all,
sure should be going at our Mac or no women at that point.
well, first
I thought
of all,
he gave that up.
see,
I'm
listen,
very disappointed in him.
I don't care about that nigga calling me old.
I thought he gave that shit up.
There either, because it's true. But nigga, so is your mama. So is your fucking mama. So is your motherfucking greasy ass motherfucking mama. But I wouldn't be letting my son do what the fuck you're doing and say what the fuck you're saying. He's the type of motherfucker that you can't let come to dinner and sit at the dinner table for fucking Thanksgiving because he'll just blurt out shit. Just ridiculousness. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God, he's embarrassing. He is. But that bitch, you know, she gives him a little attention. She was trying to seduce. I listened to her live from last night. I said, is this bitch flirting with Cuba? What the fuck? Is she serious right now? Bitch, you're a hag.
Not Cuba that dragged her.
Yeah, she's over there talking about he's cute and she wants him and she don't care what nobody says. He's the finest motherfucker on here and she glad he got a haircut and all this and that. I'm like, oh my God. Bitch, you're disgusting.
People
You're
don't want you, bitch. You don't, neither one of the cool Boston or Cuba.
I missed that one. Now she
They
want
don't want
Cuba?
you, bitch. Your pussy worn out. That's why your husband threw you in the basement, bitch.
Trying to bring him over to the dark side.
Let me tell you something. When I told y'all that, because her husband's Nigerian, and I know the culture, we all know the culture. When they get old, they don't want them anymore. They replace them. She's been replaced. She's been
in the basement.
That's why she's in the basement. When I was dragging her just on me knowing the culture. I know the culture. I know it very well. And she has to ask her husband permission to take the kids out and shit. Her kids don't fuck with her. I could tell. I could tell on her birthday, on Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm like, this bitch spends too much time on here talking to us and jumping on panels. She should be with her fucking family. They don't fuck with her. She's embarrassing. She's embarrassing to the whole family. And I do believe that he wanted her out of the house. I truly believe that. But the kids were like, no, because she really ain't got nowhere to go. Just let her stay downstairs. A couple of times, a lady came down there twice. And she asked that lady, why was she down there? What does she want? I was like, ooh, that's the other bitch. That's the other bitch. Oh my God. Because she was making too much noise. She was down there screaming in the morning. She would come on real early, remember? And she would be yelling at the fucking computer and shit. And the lady came downstairs and told her to shut up. She was making too much noise. She did it twice. I saw.
And you want to know what's funny, Miss Playful? I said that before you came up here. That's one of the things I said. I bet you that bitch tell you when I bet you she runs shit.
Oh, I've been said it too. I said you done got motherfucking demoted, bitch. You the first wife. Now the second wife is the first wife, and she runs shit. She runs shit. And when she be down there talking loud, she'll be going, shh. They're telling me, they're banging on the ceiling with the floor, and they're telling me that I gotta be quiet. That's the second wife telling her to be the fuck quiet, telling her to shut the fuck up. But let's stay around and take some shit like that.
And look, even in
a weird bitch like her, someplace that don't got nobody, somebody that don't got no place to go.
Right. And even in the culture, right? Normally, the first wife still has the power. Because she's the
That's
first.
true. She's the boss, but something is mentally off about this broad. She has not matured. You understand? She's intellectually something's wrong with her.
I agree. Can we all do a diagnosis? I agree.
Right.
Because look at that room. That room is even childlike.
She's because
Remember when she used to do the sleeping content?
I think it probably used to be one of the kids' room, the one that moved out. So they put
Okay.
yeah, like get the fuck out, bitch. Go downstairs. You know, she probably got to ask permission to be upstairs to cook. She can't use certain pots, certain plates. I know she hears that other lady fucking her husband.
You might be right, because I remember one day I think she was doing live and the alarm went off. And she was like, oh, that's probably my son cooking. He always set an alarm off when he cooked.
Yeah, it's probably the second wife too. That's her fucking kitchen. That's her fucking house. Bitch, you gotta get the fuck out. I don't even know why.
How does that work? They sent her to the basement, but the children are upstairs with the lady?
The children are upstairs, period. They come downstairs. Trust me, they come downstairs to wash their clothes. In the far side of the goddamn basement is the fucking washer and dryer. She don't have no privacy.
Oh shit, that's the laundry room. Wow.
Yeah, she got no privacy down there.
She put you in the laundry room?
Yeah, they can walk down there anytime they want to. She just can't come upstairs unless she has fucking permission. She thinks that I don't know what the fuck is going on. I told her. I had to fucking sit her down and explain it to her, bitch. I used to watch Nollywood movies all the time. Y'all motherfuckers don't have, like, you're second class. Like, why would you even marry that nigga? Then I remembered, oh, that's right, she did say she married that nigga so he could get a green card. But look at how he did her.
Right.
Look at how he did her. Like, oh my God.
That's because he got his green card on.
Oh. But a lot of women do that. They go in for the business, and then I guess they spend a little money on them, and they get thirsty, open their leg, and now they having a baby. You know what I mean? And I guess in their culture, they just can't abandon their kids. That's probably what it is. It was never real. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it was.
We wanted children.
Because the second wife a step in for the kids.
Yeah, and I believe that that's the one they listen to because they don't listen to her. They don't interact with her. They don't. She has to ask them to do things. She said last year, I had to ask my husband to take my daughter to the movies. And I'm like, what? What the fuck you mean? You had to ask that nigga? Huh? And then when she gets there, she's looking at shit that's going on Mean's channel. She don't like it, so she got up and they left. And Mean was like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You just took her there and you're leaving because of some shit that happened over here? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This girl is not right in her head. She gets distracted by the most ridiculous shit. The most ridiculous shit. She did not grow up. She did not grow up. When he married that bitch, he knew that she was the neighborhood slut. Okay, and she was easy like Sunday morning. He sat her down. He promised a lot of shit to her. This, that, and the other. Then he brought her from one side of the country all the way to the other. He separated her from her fucking family. He alienated her. She don't know no motherfucking body out here. All her family's back there. When he got her out here, I'm telling you, she was probably allowed to make one phone call home a goddamn month. Okay? I know the culture. I know the type of men they are. African men aren't nice. They're just not nice.
Yeah, but I don't think that nigga really want to be bothered after he finds out you came to New York and had a double homicide.
Huh?
I said, I don't think he really gonna touch her after he found out she had a double homicide.
Listen, when that happened, when that happened, they probably weren't surprised because she does stuff like that. That's why she's in the basement. That's why she's been replaced. Can you imagine the type of things that this lady has done that have been absurd? Like embarrassing to the family, like, oh my God, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Yeah, he knows something wrong with that bitch. the same way we do. If we can see it, believe me, he can see it, and the kids can see it now.
This bitch got demoted.
She got demoted. She got demoted. That's why she lost that weight. That's why I mean, think about it. She got that fucking surgery. They get, oh, if I get skinny, nah, bitch, that ain't gonna fucking work, bitch. It's all about.
If I'm not mistaken, I thought they like them big. That means the big means
Huh?
I didn't know they like slim, skinny women like that. I thought they liked them big.
In
And
her
I
mind,
remember when she was on her journey too, because she
Some
used to go
do.
to the
Some
gym
of
a
them
lot.
do.
I remember that you brought that up, Miss Playful. I remember that journey in the beginning because she used to do content about that, her at the gym.
and she thought that was gonna get him back, but like, nah, he got a dime piece of his bitch. He don't want your ass at all.
Yeah, the two niggas that smashed her ass you saying they don't want it.
I think she fucked more than two niggas though on Beck. I think this bitch has picked up people from the gas station, 7-Eleven. She's a slut.
You
She's
talking
a
about when she came to New York? I could see that because why was it so easy? Okay, you needed marijuana. Okay, he brought you the marijuana, so you felt obligated to sleep with him because he showed you a good time.
You
So
know
you
what I
just
believe?
doing stunts for blunts?
You know what else I believe? Because I am a female, I believe that she probably thought that in her mind, in her little girl mind, she was getting back at her husband. Like she thought that he would see all this shit and he would care. He does not. Remember Eve, I told you it's a waste of time to be calling her husband. He does not give a fuck about her. He don't care who she fucks. None of that shit. They don't care about her. They do not care about her. This bitch is a ding dong. A ding dong. She's dingy. She's dingy. They know it. She's still 20 years old in her head. I drugged that bitch like she was nothing. I talked to her ass like she was nothing. Nothing. I hurt her. I hurt that fucking whore. And you know what, Rico, you right. You're right. On her birthday, she was sitting beside you sad as shit. You thought that bitch was gonna commit suicide, and so did I. I said, this bitch gonna off herself because she drunk, she laughing all loud, and she's just not herself.
Shit, why the fuck she wasn't at somebody, what is it, after work special or whatever? Having a drink with your girlfriend, lunch with your girlfriends.
No, she don't have no
If they
friends.
think that I'm gonna be arguing with two motherfucking functional retards, they stupid.
It's a joke. It's laughable. But all she's gonna do is get him into just more arguments and shit.
Yeah, and that's what's happening now because that young man was, I can honestly say, I haven't witnessed it. He hasn't been in any kind of, fisticuff with any women. I'm not going to say the men, any women for a while now. And, and the last time I did speak to him, he did say he's no longer doing that anymore. He's not arguing with women anymore. So for this to be going on and you're still going on about it instead of finding where you was wrong in the situation and just apologizing and let it move on. No, you letting the old hang.
Yeah, she's fueling the fire.
She's fueling the fire because she likes that.
The fire.
She likes that because she can't fight alone. So she know he's very unpredictable and very deranged and very unpredictable.
You know why she's really mad? Because Aunt Met cussed her ass out months ago. Months ago. And behind the bar keeps bringing it up. She don't like that shit. She don't like that shit.
You know what's really sad about that? Even when he brings it up, the most I'll say is, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, it did happen. But you don't see me go no further than that. Because I know what you're doing. But then you want to get up here and insert yourself in something that I said to a grown-ass man that told me to suck his dick. See, bitch,
Oh,
you
wow.
started it, and I finished
Peace,
it.
peace and blessings, Miss East New York. Thank you for coming
But
through.
I didn't know
Appreciate it.
I ain't know I went on that nigga ass for 6 hours. I thought it was 4.
Say it again.
I said, I didn't know. Somebody said, I was telling somebody, they was talking about it, and I said, yeah, I went in on that nigga for 4 hours. They was like, it was 6.
But they came on. She went on Ming's live, both of them, and they were dragging you. She was over there telling, I'm like, look at this lady. Why are you over here talking about what this lady was saying to him? This doesn't even have anything to do with you.
So let me get a clear understanding. When she was talking shit about me, she was on main platform?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
Yep, she was on Ming's platform. He allowed it.
No, that's why I said noted.
Yeah, this is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, she's bringing, like, she was supposed to be asleep. And then she's like, oh, no, I ended my life. And I just wanted to come up and say goodnight. You know, that fake ass Marilyn Monroe shit that she be fucking doing. She sounds stupid as shit.
It's a fuck.
Dumbass bitch. I can't stand that. Bitch, I can't stand you, bitch. And fucking see you.
So, Ming, you allowed her to come up here and talk about me, and then you didn't ask me to put on the platform? For real, Ming?
That's why I don't go over there. Like, he said he not biased, but in some form he
For real, Ming?
shit.
Yeah,
I mean, I support him from a distance. Kudos to you. Salute to Ms. Ming. You know, honestly, that's why I go over there for Ms. Ming, to be honest.
Okay, I ain't going over there no more.
Yeah, but he's for the fuck shit sometimes, and I don't like that.
No, he's always for the fuck shit. I don't go over there at all no more because you know why? When I do go over there, it's always some bullshit, but not only just that. For you to have been sitting around us for years in our camp, we do breaking nights and all that other shit. Now you decide to do a page and now we become an enemy.
Yes,
Now you let people get in your head about us when you sat in live, sat and chat with us for years, Miss Playful. For years,
Because if
not
I
1
would
year.
have see, I thought she did it on her platform.
That's Ming's platform.
I didn't know because I didn't
she
watch
knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She ain't been on main platform in a month of Sunday, if anybody can remember. All of a sudden, she wanted to slither out of her little snake hole and come on his platform and weaponize his shit. And him being the person as he is, he want to be nice and keep the cool, but he know what the fuck is going on. Ain't nothing stupid about me.
I should flag his shit.
Ain't nothing stupid about me.
That's why his little fruity got taken before. Like, what are you doing?
Y'all could keep thinking Ming is stupid. Ain't nothing stupid about Ming. Ming know exactly what's going on and what he doing.
Yeah, but I wouldn't entertain that bitch. Like, Ming, this bitch was trying to fuck you right in front of your fucking wife. What you think we forgot about?
That shit was disgusting, Miss
It was disgusting. It was deplorable. It was. She showed really the type of motherfucking slut that she really can be. Like, bitch, you're a lonely motherfucking bitch. A sad motherfucking bitch. And yeah, bitch, this old lady is calling you that, bitch. You ugly ass bitch. You nasty looking fucking.
Calling somebody an old lady, that bitch?
Yeah, she called me that on her live. That
she's 20.
Okay,
she's
so
25.
So
He's
even if you wait. Even if you were the old bitch, you still look better than her.
Girl, that's why I had to do a grow line. That's why I had to start in first grade. I was like, this
don't be look. She ain't got no mirror. That bitch ain't got no mirror.
I was like, bitch, let me show you what I used to look like and what I look like now, bitch. Are you okay, bitch?
Oh, you decided to come back now, 1609. You finished being messy over there. I already told DBN it's war. It's war. Nah.
Y'all blocked you 1609.
I just want to make sure. I know I heard you right, but I want to make sure I heard you right. Me allowed her to come on the platform and talk about me.
Yes!
And did not contact me to pull up.
Flowers!
Okay. All right, me. Noted me.
What you did?
Noted me. Because you know What I said to Top Shot ain't none of her business.
Top Chakra's over there too.
This is why your page got demonetized for shit like this, man. I'm disappointed in you, man. We go way too far back for you to. I wouldn't have never, ever, with certain people on this platform that know you can't come on my platform and talk about it. I'm gonna drop your ass. And it's okay, man. It's okay. I'm not even mad at you. I'm disgusted with you. That bitch was trying. That bitch disrespected your wife.
So what do I owe this honor, sir?
Hi, Kitty. Hi, Aunt Mac. Hi, Miss Playful. Can I talk to Miss Playful for like a minute or two, if you ladies don't mind?
Go ahead.
I hear you now.
Miss Playful, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, hold on. Let me go back and call my.
Me too, because I can't hear nobody now. Miss Playful, yeah?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, Miss Playful's here. She's talking. Okay. I'm going on their phone.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Miss Playful.
I'm here.
Okay. Yo, I'm disgusted with you right now, man. After what the bitch did on your platform the first time, you disrespected your wife. I don't give a fuck what you say, man. She know your wife is right there, and she's still trying to make passes and shit at you.
That
All right,
shit
how's the
so
audio now?
disgusting for me. Okay, I can hear you. Mic check. Everybody give me a mic check.
I can hear you.
I can hear
All right.
you.
Everybody can hear everybody now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, peace and blessings to everybody
Miss
in the
Playful,
chat.
why are
Thank
you
you
mad
for
at me?
coming through.
Miss Playful, I don't talk to anyone behind the scenes
Are
about
you
it, Miss
talking
Playful.
to her about me?
No.
Because she said something, and I'm like,
No, Miss Playful. I don't have a behind the scenes relationship with anyone. What you see from me in chats and on panels, that's all of me. There's nothing else going on. What the hell is that noise?
is it for me?
No, I think
It's not me because I'm on mute.
yeah, it's not me because
not
I'm in
me
my
'cause I'm
garage.
on
It's
mute.
quiet as a mouse over here.
So you know what we're gonna do? 1609. I believe you. I believe you, and
Yeah.
I
And let me tell you
apologize.
one more thing, Miss Playful. Let me tell you, sorry to cut you off, but listen, if I ever had an issue with anyone, I have no issue with telling the person myself directly the why and stuff like that. Like I'm not like that. Like there's no reason for me to plot or anything. I'm not like that.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to talk to you real quick. Have a good day, ladies.
I'm glad you did that. You going back to DBN 1609?
No, I'm gonna be around here, but Kitty, this noise is killing me. It sounds like we're on like in an airport, like on the runway, and planes are
Oh, I
coming and
don't know.
going.
I don't know. I'm on mute because
Okay.
y'all was talking. I went on mute.
Okay, all right, salute, ladies. Bye.
Well, the reason I said that was because this bitch said, what did she say last night? I have a shrine of her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know how long them fucking memes been up of you, bitch? I've had them fucking memes up of you for months and fucking months. Get the fuck out of here. Like seriously, it must have been somebody that I just added to my Instagram that's done told you that shit. Like, get the fuck out, you dumb bitch. Shit, Eve has taken those memes and put them on her fucking goddamn wall. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? Them motherfuckers ain't new, bitch. I've been memeing you for motherfucking months, you fucking nasty looking bitch. For the fucking whore you are. You dog ass motherfucking bitch. A fucking shrine. Bitch, that ain't no motherfucking shrine. That's you being a fucking slut. Remember you said Miss Playful is memeing me. Miss Playful is memeing me in underwear. That's weird, bitch. You have videos of your fucking self in underwear, bitch. Floating around for free. That's fucking soft porn, bitch.
But she used to do videos.
And she ain't got no ass.
She ain't got nothing going for her. She's a nasty looking fucking stank looking bitch. A stank pussy ass bitch. I can't fucking stand her. She's a slut of the worst kind. That bitch will fuck her sister's husband. She'll fuck the neighbor's husband. That bitch is bipolar fucking 1 and 2, and the bitch is in motherfucking heat. Okay? She's in heat. What is it? Perimenopause? What is it before you get menopause?
Pre-menopause?
Yeah, you go in heat. You get like, you seriously go in heat. You get like, you mean like you're on fucking fire. For some women. You know, but I think that's what's going on with her. This bitch is nasty. This bitch will fuck a snake. I bet this bitch, because she works at Amazon, has invested in every type of motherfucking dildo there is. Alright? She got half bodies down there, she fucking on and every goddamn thing. Bitch, take that shit to one of them goddamn adult fucking sites and make some fucking money. Like I said to you the last time, why are you doing all this shit for free? Free and comparing that type of money with the little bit of money people make on fucking YouTube. Bitch, you don't have a fucking clue as to how much money your ass could be really fucking making, you dumb bitch. She said, I make $23 an hour, 10 hours a day, and it's good money. Bitch, you don't know what good money motherfucking is because your pussy's free. It's free. Your lollipop licking, your fucking popsicle fucking deep throating, all that shit is free, bitch. It's free. Niggas ain't got no money, bitch. I could have told you that a long motherfucking time ago. Whatever little bit of money they gonna spend on you, they wanna fucking come 3 and 4 motherfucking times, bitch. They'll give you fucking cervical goddamn cancer before it's all motherfucking over with, bitch. You doing shit for free. For free. But on this motherfucker talking about I worked in a fucking whorehouse. So what, bitch? So what, bitch? Did you see my motherfucking body, bitch? I was a motherfucking stallion, bitch. A thoroughbred, bitch. A brick shithouse, bitch. Anybody would have hired me any motherfucking way, bitch. Motherfuckers were following me home, you ugly ass black bitch. You ain't got those type of stories, bitch. Don't ever compare yourself with me or my motherfucking sisters, you nasty looking bitch. Fucking bitch, I will fucking kill you over my fucking family, bitch. It's not the other way around, bitch. I'm not the motherfucking one that doxed you, bitch. And I need for you to always remember that, whore. You dumb bitch.
But she's sitting up there running a pooter documents. The one who told her all her business. She's sitting there, she told about it.
She followed her around until she jumped on her ass again. But that's what she was trying to do with me. She's been trying to make up with me for months. I don't like you, bitch. I'm not like that. If I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm 60 fucking years old. I'll be 61. I see what you're doing. I see the games you play. And then when people call you out on that shit, for some reason you think because you say, oh, I'm just trolling, like that's supposed to motherfucking mean something, bitch. Well, troll my motherfucking fist in your goddamn mouth, bitch. Troll
the same thing with Eve, Miss People. She thought she was riding the food club. Went over there with Shorty. She talked shit. So Shorty put her kids and everybody on that summer jam screen. And then she all of a sudden, she asked me, the same person, me, to help her get cool over here with everybody, okay? After when she came over here, she was coming for everybody.
This bitch ain't coming for no motherfucking body. She'll end up getting her ass beat. This is what I'm saying, bitch. You ain't far. I done been to your fucking town twice, whore. I know all your little spots, whore, because you done showed us every motherfucking way you hang out at, whore. You dumb bitch. That's how dumb that bitch is. That's how naive that bitch is. When I snatch your ass up, bitch, it's gonna be on and motherfucking popping. You stupid motherfucking whore. And you are a fucking whore. A no money getting motherfucking whore. Broke ass bitch. You so motherfucking broke, bitch. You can't even get a decent fucking hair weave or a hairstyle or your nails done or yourself fixed the fuck up, bitch. That's how fucking broke you are, bitch. Broke ass bitch on here comparing herself with me. This beautiful old motherfucking lady. Girl, you wish you looked like me and everybody in my goddamn family, you ugly ass bitch. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I can't. I detest that bitch. And I know her and a few other people flagged my channels and shit. Yeah, bitch couldn't take my fucking words. You could dish it out, but you can't take it, bitch. But none of that means anything to me. I'm not making any money from YouTube. I just do observations because I'm good at it. Whore, you're not. I am, but you're not. Mecca is, but you're not. Kitty is, but you're not, bitch. She wants to be us so fucking bad, but she has the mind and the mentality of a 20-year-old motherfucking woman. That's why that nigga fucking put your ass in the basement, bitch. You lucky he gave you some place to fucking stay. And it ain't private down there. They walk through there,
Well,
do
we
their
tried though, Miss Playful, because on this app they do nothing but drag women. We tried, even though they try to make it seem like when they start shit with us, they become the victim and make it seem like everybody else did. Till this
No.
day, nobody knew what the fuck we did to this chick because she was sitting right here with us.
We started watching her. Me and Mecca started watching her, but Mecca cussed out before me.
I remember that. I remember that. Mecca opened that door and Mecca read it real nice. Real nice. I loved it. I loved it. That's why I said I don't understand when the elders are talking to y'all. Y'all can't handle the elders talking to y'all. Y'all can't handle that shit.
The bitch was in the chat telling Mecca not to tell people she was in the chat. It was the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Because she played this blocking game, she blocks you to talk crap about you. So she thinks when you say salute, you're outing her so other people can come drag her. That's what it was.
Okay, so when she played that video of what Dice said about me and New York Nikki, right? You're gonna tell me after you do that, yes, you did DM me and say, is it okay if you play the video, but you had already played it. And I said, oh, it's cool. I don't give a fuck what Dice talking about. So then I see on the fucking, in the chat, and I go, I do my normal shit I do. And then I speak to her, oh, don't be bigger to me in the chat, because I don't want the trolls fucking with me. But you want somebody fucking with me. Bitch, you sound stupid. What are you talking about, bitch? I was minding my fucking business the same way I was minding my business. This time. And you had to do yourself through some shit and you a basement bitch.
She was on Main's panel trying to do that to me last night. They ignored her. They didn't feed into what she was saying. But they knew who she was talking about. Girl, I keep telling you, ain't nobody gonna jump on me for you, bitch. Nobody, bitch. Nobody. Who in the fuck is gonna jump on me for you, girl? Are you okay, bitch? When you running from me your goddamn self. I just ain't
nobody jumping around that help her besides the nigga that's dead. She got running around like a little fool, got himself in bullshit again, and the other nigga that spit in her mouth. Who else is gonna come up here and look stupid up here for her? Who?
But she does the same thing. It's repeat cycle all the fucking time. I already know what she's gonna do. When she dipped the last time my ass was running from me because she's like, oh my God, she's coming
here.
She's
gonna go to that retarded nigga and ask him to come over here to help her.
Nah. No, bitch, we knew these people before you, bitch. We've been around before you, bitch. Your pussy don't mean nothing to us, bitch. And it ain't gonna mean nothing to them, bitch, if you ain't giving it up. This bitch is over there talking about she talks to a motherfucker. Who are you talking to late at night until you go to sleep and they're rubbing their dicks the whole fucking time? It can't be nobody but that stupid nigga.
I believe it's him. I think he's a little too attached, and they got nothing to do with how with her talking to his mom. I think she be in that background doing that two shit, and you know him. You know what I mean? And he be playing with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all troll, we all troll. I said what I said.
Nah, she should. First of all, girl.
Yeah, what up, Cuba?
All right.
Let me drop this link for Cuba.
Cuba, the basement bitch got a crush on you. She said she want you finer than a motherfucker, Cuba. The basement bitch wants you, Cuba.
Well, if she think we crazy, wait till she run into Cuba's wife. She a Bronx chick too.
But she don't be caring. She don't be caring if you're married. She's a boundary crosser. She don't be.
She can cross all the boundaries she want. That lady will come up here and read her to filth. Y'all get introduced to Miss Cuba. Play with that one.
That's how common that bitch is.
Too common. On YouTube, looking for YouTube men to fuck with bitches. Like that shit was so disgusting and embarrassing when she was doing that shit on the panel.
Puerto Rican, she'll beat your ass chilling.
No,
do y'all peep? Because Miss Pimple watch everything. I know y'all watch everything. Do y'all peep since she's been back? How vague she says hello to Miss Min?
Yeah, this is me.
I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me.
Nothing like her. She's just over there playing in her face. That's all. And she's gonna tell her later too. If her name falls out, she's gonna tell me and his wife that she was playing in her face. That's what she does.
Well, you gonna be alright.
King Troll. Remember she was flirting with King Troll?
That's what we get on too, like.
That shit was sickening. She said, "I speak Yoruba." Have you ever heard anything?
He asked what other language. She said, "I speak Yo." He was like, "Well, speak some Yoruba to me." She was like, like, no, we can't do this. We can't do this.
Now I know where that tutu shit came from.
You gotta go to KT page and find it.
Oh, he drugged her ass with them fucking videos you were helping him make, Mecca. That shit was funny.
When she was in the bushes in the basement.
Yes!
That shit was hilarious. I said, yo, he is dead wrong for that. He is dead wrong for that.
That was brilliant. That was the best I've ever seen so far. Those videos of that bitch being a stalker and in love.
I sure did peep that. She doesn't engage. I sure did. That woman is a woman of stature. She come up here. She probably don't even want me up here. But this is what he want to do at his leisure. She's going to support her man. That's her husband. They are one. They are a unit.
Cuba chilling with love.
You know who? Now you want to act oblivious. Let me call Miss Cuba so I can let her know what you doing on here.
She's on Main's panel last week talking about, yeah, I apologized to Cuba. I sure did. I apologized to him. I'm like, bitch, your apology was fucking fake. You just trying to get back into his fucking chat, bitch.
I'm trying to find someplace else to sit around. You won't be there comfortably, oh. Wrong one.
Because I'm gonna
fucking where you at.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna sneak up on that bitch. Watch. Yeah, bitch, tread lightly. See, I let you live last night, bitch. Because I didn't want to disrespect Main's panel to sleep, but bitch, I'm gonna get you, bitch, and I'm gonna get you good, bitch. I am. This old motherfucking lady running from an old motherfucking lady. You ugly ass bitch. That's all the fuck you can do, bitches. Run. Scary ass
You come up
bitch.
here trying to seduce other people, man. You fucking should be ashamed of yourself.
No boundaries.
Nobody on this internet came in there and took you out,
Listen to me. Listen
and took you
to me.
out of your motherfucking position. The person that took you out your position live in your home. You don't know us. You don't
She,
know us.
she's done this in. She's done this in her real life. I'm telling you, she's probably trying to seduce her husband's friends. She's not new to seduction. Yeah. When she found out her husband was fucking somebody else, she probably tried to seduce his friends. She's like used to doing stuff like this. Common shit. But bitch, you're too old for this type of shit. You're too old for this type of shit. That's what got you put in the motherfucking basement. That nigga taught you a lesson. Now you his fucking dog. You his slave. You the motherfucking maid, bitch. You gotta wash everybody's clothes, bitch. Make sure they folded in every motherfucking thing, bitch. Down in that damn cold ass basement. While that lady upstairs fucking your husband, riding his cock. I know you hear them.
That's terrible when you gotta hear your man. Oh, hell no. Hell no, man. I'm a sad. You crazy? Ain't nobody fucking here but me.
But she tried to do it with something else, right? And I'm like thinking to myself,
yeah, that's crazy when he got two buns in the house and he don't want yours. That shit is crazy.
That shit, ain't it crazy? That's diabolical.
Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna say what happened to Miss Place too.
I'm here.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. You know your thing got to be extra trash when it's extra buns in the house and he don't want it.
Go listen to the live from last night. This bitch did. She's actually talking to herself. She's like, hold on, wait a minute. Then she's like, no, I'm not ready to go to bed. I got a few more minutes. So she was acting like she was talking to somebody in the motherfucking room in the basement. Bitch, wasn't nobody in there. You fake ass bitch.
Maybe when her kids got tired of her yelling, it was like, you not tired yet?
That bitch well, the daughter's supposed to be going to school. She should have been going to off to fucking college for the last few weekends, but that bitch has been on here for the last few weekends. So who took the girl to school? Your husband and the other woman, bitch? Because it wasn't you. I'm telling you, they don't do things with this lady. She's just shut out. She just lives there. They probably make her pay rent. How much you want to bet? They make her pay rent. That bitch don't live there for free. It's over. It's over. How humiliating. How fucking degrading. Fuck that. And I mean that, but this is the type of intellectual knowledge and wisdom that she does not have. Bitch, you're American, bitch. Who the fuck American would take some shit like that? I don't give a fuck if that nigga African or not. I would take that motherfucker to court.
A bitch with low self-esteem?
Like, nigga, ain't no way in the world you getting away with none of this shit.
Especially if y'all legally married, unless you're not married, you're just a baby mama.
They're legally married. They're legally married, and even if they weren't, if they lived together for so many years, that's a common.
But you know, not all states recognize common law relationships.
No, she
married.
married.
New York don't. I know New York don't recognize common law relationships.
For a green card, they're married. Who just treats her like those African men will have you all into their culture and customs and shit. Like,
right. What could you have possibly done for him to just dismiss you like that? You being foreseed for the man. Like, come on now, that's crazy.
That nigga eating fufu with her fucking hands.
Won't you come up here and tell that story since you want to be digging into everyone else's lives?
Yeah, I said that too. Bitch, come on here and tell your story. You have no idea how much empathy you might get. Bitch. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot of
Crazy.
women.
You might have a whole Tyler Perry segment up here.
Oh yeah.
Remember what is it for women of colors? What was the name of that movie? For the beauty, what was the name of that movie?
I don't know. I saw 2 Tyler Perry movies. The one with the girl had AIDS and
That's
Diary
the
of a.
one I think. That's the one it's called for the cut. Because remember, that's the same one. All the different sisters had different issues. One
No.
of the woman was cheating.
Talking about the Janet Jackson.
Right, wasn't it the color of something for the color of
I
something?
know what you're talking about. I saw that one too. Why did we get married or some shit? Is that the one?
I saw that one too. Why did I get married? 1, 2, and 3.
I think it's called Color.
That's the one with Jackson's husband was a down low homosexual.
Yeah.
It wasn't for the color of women.
No. That's why did I get married too.
Oh.
This one she talking about, it got Felicia Rashad in it. And it's Jackson.
Yeah, that's the one. I think the husband was abusing and the husband killed the kids.
He dropped him out the window, yeah.
Is that
out the window, yeah.
Well, that's the one. I didn't like that one. I actually did see that one too. That's the girl invited the guy home and he brutally raped her and shit. She made him dinner.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
Salute, Box. BX will be next. Thank you for coming through. The man of the hour who got this internet and that gumption right now.
Yeah, he really good.
I don't like that. Where Buck's at? Buck? I don't
Buck's
like
in the chat.
That when Top Shot said, Behind the Bar made that comment, I don't like that you said facts. I don't like that, Buck. Because what y'all don't understand is I'm somebody's mother too. So for you to say that when you know that nigga started it, Buck, that's fucked up. Word up. But I still fuck with you though. You still my buck. BX to be next. But I just had to, voice how I feel about that. Because I didn't disrespect his mother.
Yeah, this shit is just crazy. People they want to do stuff to you and expect you not to, it's like this. I don't understand. It's just, I don't understand.
If he can tell my son's mother, which is me, to suck his dick, because I'm a mother, then I can say what I said about his mother.
I heard all this shit.
Why his mother get to be protected, but my son's mother don't get to be protected? But I had fun though, Bucks. Word up. And I appreciate you letting me get my shit off. I appreciate it. But that facts to what Behind the Bar left in the comments,
if you're still in the house, Bucks, hit the panel.
It's not, Buck. It's not that, Buck. Because you was there. And you know he started. And you know he disrespected me first. So how can it have been facts on that, Bucks?
That lady ain't got your back, son. She can't have nobody back. She's weak. She's weak. She's a runner. She's weak. She'll leave you hanging and fighting a lot of people, and you're gonna get tired of her. You have to stop falling for that ridiculous seduction.
And just recently went back to her, Miss Playful.
But if he is the one that she's talking about, that she's talking on the phone with him all night, and he's playing with his dick, shame on you for even doing it.
I'm telling you it's him. It ain't nobody else. Why do you think that he has such a rapport with her?
That boy is not in the right state of mind. He's not in the right state of mind. Shame on you, bitch. Shame on you. You dirty bitch. You need your ass whipped for that alone. You fucking cunt.
She probably have him feeling like he's gonna be one of those when she probably gonna come to New York for him. She prey on the weed.
Yeah, but you know what? She got sons too. I can set them motherfuckers up the same way. The same motherfucking way. I get somebody to motherfucking seduce them. Bitch, you see how the fuck that works, bitch? You dirty bitch. You don't think I could do it? You don't think I know people more? I do. I know women just like that, bitch. Okay, bitch? They will drain your fucking son's bank accounts, bitch. You dirty ass motherfucking whore. You over here playing fucking games, bitch, with people's fucking minds. But see, when people tell him the truth, he wants you to suck his dick.
Why? Why?
You know? Yeah, but when people tell him lies, he's lusting at them. But lies are feeding your ego. That's why I don't like people feeding my ego. Don't do that. Don't try it with me. Stop.
Having virtual sex, you know.
Yeah, but he's not the right type of person to be having that with. That boy's not mentally stable. He's not. And he's a latent homosexual. He's closeted. He's ashamed of it. But if he was around his own kind, he wouldn't feel that way. He want to be thuggish. He want to be a homo thug, like a closet homo thug. Nigga, go be your fucking self. You'll be happy. You'll be fucking happy. It's a whole lot of motherfuckers on here like that. A whole lot of them, but he's the one that's most expressive when he hops on people's panels talking all that fucking shit. Nobody over here is talking about homosexuality, nigga. Where did this even come from? Like, what part of the conversation were they saying that was gay? Huh?
Link for Cuba, kitty. Yeah, 4-color girl. 4-color girl.
Yeah, that's the one where she invited the nigga home for dinner, and the nigga was, oh my god, the nigga brutally raped her. I did not like that scene at all. That shit bothered me.
And you know what? You know, Michael Ealy played him. He the one that dropped the kids out the window.
Mike, with the blue eyes.
Yeah, even though I know that's a movie, I don't like him no more. I don't like him.
You know when I stopped liking him? When he was in Being Mary Jane and she married that nigga. I was like, oh my god, girl, don't marry that.
Then he played another movie when he was stalking this lady and he was under her bed and shit. I was like, I don't like this movie. And this
Oh yeah, wasn't that with Taraji?
Yes. Yes.
That was with Taraji, I think. Yeah, I remember that movie. He played like a lot of the scenes. Why do they feel like you fit those characters for that scene? Hey, how you doing? You fit those characters for that scene. Like, that's crazy. He do play them kind of stalking scene with live.
Sleeper Cell. Sleeper Cell was good. It was really good. You know, that was a Showtime television show. Sleeper Cell 1 and 2. He was really good because he was fighting the Muslims and shit. The fucking terrorists and shit. But yeah, he does play a lot of dark roles. He even played a dark role in Miracle at Santa Ana, whatever that World War II movie was that Spike Lee made. He was dark in that too.
You saw Woman Where Art Thou?
Why Art Thou Loose?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay, now you know the Pinky from Friday, I couldn't think of his name. He played the man that molested the girl. I don't like him no more neither.
Yeah, that movie was crazy, Simba. To this day, I'm still trying to understand why he throw the kids out the window. Like, to this day, like, I'm ready to go watch it again.
Mecca, you talking about the nigga that was in Dead Presidents, the pimp nigga?
No, the one that played Pinky and Friday.
No, I don't remember all the characters from Friday.
Remember, I think he was in the second one. Or the cat.
I never saw the second one. Never saw the second one.
Let me find out his name because he's playing a lot of movies. He's a good actor. But once I've seen something, I'll be like, I don't like this movie. And I know it's a movie, but I don't like it.
No, I was like that with Christopher Reeves because, you know, he was Superman.
I'm sorry. Panel etiquette. I'm sorry.
But he
misplaced before I cut your thoughts.
It's okay. Yeah,
But
but he
was it that movie that he played in? What was it? Shit, I just had the thought. Oh God, I think I know what movie you talk about that you said you didn't like him no more in there.
who you talk to, me or Mecca?
I think it was Mecca that brought up the movie that she didn't like him. The nigga that played Pinky. She's about the nigga
Right.
that played Pinky. I know who she talking about, and I think I know what movie she talking about. He was very, very dark
He
and
molest.
evil in that
Yeah,
movie. Yeah.
he molested the little girl. The girl when she was little, he was molesting her,
Yeah.
and then
The girl,
yeah,
I think it was the girlfriend's the wife or
yeah.
some yeah, I remember that.
Chris
Just said
Powell.
how? I said, is that the same nigga that was in Dead Presidents? The pimp. The
Oh
pimp nigga.
yeah.
I didn't see that, bro.
Yeah, he was the one that had to check the nigga. Nigga, I've been taking care of your baby and your old lady since you've been in Vietnam, nigga.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then he had to slap the nigga. That scene ever, that shit had me cracking up. I just watched that shit just for that scene. Yeah, he said it takes a couple of dollars, nigga, for the family. And he was like, I don't want your fucking. Yeah, he found that shit insulting. He was like, nigga, I know you ain't got no fucking money, nigga. Take it. Fucking take it. Yeah, he was jealous of the nigga. But this shit was for that fucking scene had me crying. Yeah, you know like Clifford Powell? I do, because he doesn't really act like that. It's crazy how they don't really act like that. And they're just acting. They're just acting. They go into these oh my god.
Simba said slap him down the step.
Yeah, slap the shit out. He pimp slapped that motherfucking nigga. He sure did. I think that's the best role I've ever seen him in.
Did Lorenz Tate and Chris Tucker play Dead President?
Lorenz Tate, yes, and Chris Tucker, yes.
Okay, I've seen that. I saw that.
Lorenz Tucker and the other Spanish dude, they wanted to rob the fucking, they burned the money they had and shit. Yeah, that's actually a very good movie.
Salute, 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 Cuba.
Cuba,
what up, Mac? What up, Mac? Miss
Mic
Playful.
check one time. Can we get a mic check? Because we know how StreamYard do. Mic check, mic check.
Oh shit! Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, we hear Cuba. I hear.
Shout out to the beautiful ladies up there.
Hi, Cuba.
What up, Miss Playful?
Cuba's my honey.
Okay, there go Miss Playful. I hear everybody.
Miss Playful, don't say that, Miss Playful. Don't say that too loud, Miss Playful.
But that's why she's saying what she's saying. Because you came on here a few times and said, Miss Playful, my wife, I love Miss Playful, so now that bitch is in love with you. Okay? I watch
you, Cuba.
She can walk Cuba if she wants to. She not welcome in this camp.
She wants you to get her out the basement.
How my name got involved in this?
Who make up the breakup?
Yo, the video from last night. That's how she starts it off. She's talking about you for at least 30 minutes. You have to go listen to it.
Oh no.
You know? I don't care what nobody said. I want him. Huh?
He said you the finest motherfucker up here.
She said, yes, she did. She said, that haircut you got, oh my God.
But I thought I was a racist.
What did I miss? How did I miss this one? She was over there on his platform, Miss Mac.
I have no idea. I just found out today, right now. Like this is all finally just going new to me.
Platform talking about him.
It was her platform, Miss Playful.
Yeah, the last video that she did. Like 16 or 18 hours ago.
But ain't she married?
Yeah, her husband don't want her. You know he got another woman upstairs, right?
Ain't you married?
I am.
She want to go have drinks with Cuba, like you Kitty.
Let me have Miss Cuba come up here. See, I had drinks with Miss Cuba and Cuba. It wasn't just us.
She wants some.
Well, according to them, Cuba ain't got no wife. According to them.
It was Miss Cuba and Mr. Cuba and I having drinks.
She said
chilling with Miss Cuba and Mr. Cuba.
Cuba didn't live in no penthouse. She drugged Cuba for fucking filth. And she just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. For nothing because he didn't want her.
God damn, that's crazy. First I'm a racist and all kinds of shit. Now
That bitch said to you. Yup, you remember, because I was cussing her ass the fuck out. I was like, bitch.
Oh yeah, I remember everything.
Sorry ass motherfucker. And I had a talk with you behind the scenes. And I said, listen, you have never bothered me. I've always been the one that picked with you. And that's a fact. You would never bother me because Cuba would go away and he would come back and it would be all type of shit that then broke loose, right? And he would never know what was going on. He was like, what's going on now? What happened? What's going on now? What happened? And I would always tease him about it and he started coming for me. But I was really just teasing you. You know, I've always liked Cuba because of the way he talked about his parents and because of his journey from a communist country to this country. You understand? And that means a lot to me. It says a lot about his character, you know, and the way he remembers his father and where he talks about his family. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Cuba's like that's my cousin, that's my primo, that's family, but he just get on my nerve when it comes to this YouTube shit. I be wanting to wring his motherfucking neck, y'all don't even know.
I told him that too. I told him that
too. He get on my nerve when it comes to fucking YouTube.
I told him that too. I said, but because of the way I really feel, and this is really not real, I'm gonna always respect your journey over here. You know, your freedom of speech, because in your country you couldn't have the same freedom of speech that you have now. You know, and that's a fucking fact. And just the way you talk about your parents, all that means something to me, and that means he stands for something. But he's for the shits on here just like we all are. So I ignore all that shit. I do.
Now it's not even the shits, Miss Playful. It's just you have nothing to prove to nobody up here. Even if you showed your penthouse, who up here has a penthouse?
Yeah, you don't have to prove that shit to no fucker.
Like really, who up here has a penthouse that's talking to you? That's the shit that gets me mad when he comes up there and want to prove to somebody. You ain't got shit to prove to nobody up here.
Hey, shooter.
Hold on, Brody. These motherfuckers ain't got no half of them ain't got no pop to piss in and the window to throw it out of. That shit was facts to us when we saw that ourselves when people came to meet us, nigga. These niggas was broke as fuck.
No, what's proof is he
now
can't
you understand what I was saying. Now you got to deal with it.
Boom, boom, boom. Get who stepped in the room.
Now you understand what I was saying. You talking about some.
Mic check.
Everybody hear me?
Mic check one time because y'all know stream y'all fuck up. Mic check.
Here.
That's
I'm
right. Playful.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I think we don't hear Cuba and Eve.
I can hear Miss Playful. I can hear you,
me?
Shooter. I don't hear
you,
Mac,
Eve.
and I don't hear Eve.
How you there? You don't hear me?
Nobody don't hear me?
I hear you.
You don't hear me?
I hear Eve.
We hear you.
You can't hear Cuba?
Nah, I hear everybody except Eve. I don't hear Eve at all. I hear everybody else. But should I jump out, jump back in?
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to because everybody hear her. But
all right, so let me. Okay, I'll jump out right now. I got you.
Yeah, what's proof is coming from a communist country with nothing.
StreamYard is a blow for real. Y'all fucking up, StreamYard. Y'all want too much money to be messing up people's lives for real. Y'all doing too much now.
I'm proud of you, Cuba. I'm proud of your family, period. Just coming from nothing. You know what I mean? And they came from nothing. Yup. Fidel sent all these criminals over here, homosexuals, crazy people. Cuba and his family was mixed up in the mix, and just God bless them all. A lot of Cubans didn't make it. They came to Florida and Texas. Yeah. And a lot of the motherfuckers was convicts that came to Texas, okay? But that was the
Can
first
y'all
time
hear me?
I can hear you.
Mic
Can you?
Okay.
check, mic check. Everybody good?
Yeah, I was agreeing with you when you were saying to Cuba, oh, I can't stand, that's my family, but I can't deal with him with this YouTube. Same feeling, motherfucker. Same feeling. That's how I feel about your ass.
Bitch, we already done gave them content. Don't come up here giving them no more content, please.
Uh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, Top Shot is over there saying that he's not going to disrespect the elders. So,
Also, he told that's why I was asking Miss Macbeth, if he stopped, because you are older, that's I'm talking to the most sensible person. Because asking him is not gonna go nowhere. So
yeah,
I
he say he's
figured,
not talking about how his mother told him, don't ever disrespect no women, no, especially no older women.
I don't care what he says. I'm not. You know what? I'm not a latent homosexual. You know,
Why? And
and
I don't live with
my
my mama neither.
my mental illness is not at a level where I have to take medicine, and the medicine that he takes, he can't masturbate because it stops it. You know what I mean? It fucks up his libido. And I can tell that he watches porn all the time, gay porn. You know, and he just likes it. That's what he happens to like, and there's nothing wrong with that. But go over there and be with them. You know, instead of this bitch trying to trick you into liking a gay guy that don't really fuck with you like that, and then, acting like she got some type of motherfucking list. A list of what, bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are? What kind of games do you think you're playing?
And that's why, according to the people, that's why it was easy for me to disrespect his mother too. That's how y'all feel.
Mic check,
I'm
everybody.
an elder.
We got somebody on the platform.
I am 60
I hear you, Kitty.
years old. Okay? I've been here 60
God
years.
bless Miss Macbeth. Did you say 61?
I said 60.
Oh, God bless you. God damn, that's a blessing. Not everybody's making it to that age.
That's a whole
60.
What, I'm gonna throw up.
Miss Playboy is 60. That's why we can we live long enough to know how to go at a bitch.
Peace and blessings to y'all. Because not everybody's making it to that age.
I just said 52. Fuck that. Let's go.
Let's go.
All these young
And
ass
I look
motherfuckers.
good for 60.
Night. Tomorrow.
I think we all look pretty damn good for our age. I think we're aging backwards. What do you think, ladies?
The night that I was one of the worst and talking bitches on here. Yeah, bitch, because I can talk to you like a whore in the street. I'm old enough.
Right.
Old people, big, and they used to cuss. So I can tell you ain't before.
But that's one thing I have noticed. Like when the elder speak to her, she don't know how to handle that. The rest of us, she want to go make all type of memes. Like she went on a whole 2-3 months rant about trying to create a scenario about Eve. Did y'all see that one?
That's because Eve chased off.
Eve paid her no mind. And Eve paid her no mind.
She was mad because she couldn't come on here and eat no more and show us her nails and all that shit. She chased her off of this motherfucker. Okay? Bitch ain't been back on camera since. She ugly, you ugly, bitch.
Ugly moose face bitch.
Ugly
like
ass,
a fucking
porch
camel,
monkey ass bitch.
She had
Bitch ass bitch.
and paying
she in here listening right now.
You know she is.
But do you remember that? She's sitting in the mall at the fucking food court. She paid a nigga to give her compliments.
Ugh.
That shit was
Ladies up here with me. Oh shit. I feel special. God damn. Thank you, ladies.
She said, they say I eat ugly. He said, no, you eat so beautiful and you're so beautiful when you chew. You are. She said, my hair is... She paid that nigga to say that shit to her. I was like, oh my God. This poor lonely lady. I felt sorry for her. Because we heard her feelings, but it was really Eve. It was tearing her ass up. That's why she kept coming out with the fucking gorilla shit. Because you
And we
really
got
hurt
and,
your
and you
feelings.
got her ass back when you post that shit. And I start posting gorillas on her. She ran the fuck out of here.
Oh
Because
yeah,
her son up there being a drunk.
it was her.
But I want to know how the fuck she fall in love with Cuba overnight.
She's been having a crush on. She likes Cuba, and she likes DBN. Yep. She's flirted with him too.
I guess she said she tried the dog meat already. She gonna try some light meat.
Well, I mean, that's the best way you could put it. But my version of it, I guess she done tried the spectrum. She's going up to another level.
Y'all didn't hear her say that she got a little white boy on the side that buys her liquor? Go listen to that live from last night. She sounds ridiculous. She sounds ridiculous. And y'all think that I'm ugly, but I have a little white boy on the side that buys me things. Girl,
A little white boy. That's what you out here doing, preying on people, kids. You fucking groomer. A little white boy.
it's probably that
Everybody you grooming on, with the exception of Chase. With the exception of Chase. All the other men that you're trying to get at is old enough to be your child.
because she's still 20 in her head. She's really young. She's very immature. Like this girl is stuck. Like this girl, and I know her husband is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like he probably don't even know what type of trauma she suffered from to where she's actually stuck. They just had to put her ass in the basement. Like, oh my god, you can't be with the rest of the family. She doesn't do shit with them. They don't fuck with her. And because he's the man of the house and he's African, he is the man of the house. They don't listen to her. They listen to him. Whatever he says, that's what the fuck they do. He's the one that rules the home. Yup. Her kids don't talk to her like that. She's stupid. He probably don't want them talking to her. What the fuck can they learn from her? Especially the daughter. I know he kept his daughter from her. Like, bitch, you're in heat. Look at this shit that you're probably... He probably said, don't go to your mother's YouTube channel. Don't you ever go to her channel. You hear me? Do you hear me? Do you promise me don't ever go to her channel? I know that's what he told that little girl. Because look at what she was... Look at what she's teaching anybody. Why are you doing stuff like that around your fucking child? You fucking slut.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one sending whatchamacallit over there news. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be surprised if she the one over there saying the tattoo news.
The what news?
The plan, tattoo, the plan, tattoo. You got a tattoo in the sector.
Who the hell is that?
Remember the nigga, the short nigga from Fantasy Island?
But who is
The plan.
What in this sector is that?
Is this sector? Is somebody in here that talks like that?
Oh.
I don't mention names. I make names up for people. Respect.
You heard me? Respectfully.
I make names up for people. I don't. You know, the man over there with the foot fetish. She probably the one sending feet pics.
Oh, you talking about
I don't say name. I make names up for people.
you talking about the alphabet soup guy?
That part, yeah.
Yeah, but listen to me. He was on somebody's panel the day. Did y'all hear him disassociate? His personalities changed. He turned into a female.
What?
His personality split. He turned into somebody else. I saw it. I heard it. I was like, oh my god. His voice just changed. His voice. I said he must be drinking because his voice literally just changed. Y'all gotta pay attention to the way he acts. And
I got a question to women that you even whether it's true or not, the shit came up on this YouTube app. So the slander comes up on the app, so I want to get in your DM and send you nude pics of me, or I want to send you a foot pic. Yo, this shit makes sense.
now I think people feel sorry for him because he's very lonely. And I know for a fact that, see, his worst mistake was coming live. When he came live to show everybody that he didn't have the alphabet soup, I saw exactly what he had. I was like, oh my God, he is sick. You know, but he probably, y'all can't tell because y'all don't know, maybe y'all don't know what wasting syndrome is, but I do because I was there when all the shit started. I know how your face starts looking when you have that shit. I'm like, wow, maybe you shouldn't have came live, dude. That wasn't a good idea because you never know who the fuck is looking, you know, and you never know who the fuck is trained and what, you know, but listen, the mere fact that you're gonna sue your ex-wife, why are you telling us that shit? What the fuck
Captain Obvious, the guy with all the feet pics.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, you want us to think that what she was telling us was a lie, so you're gonna sue her? Well, we know you're not. I know you're not, and I know for a fact you have it. My suggestion is, dude, like, keep your sanity. You're not supposed to be this stressed out. You're not, like, this is like, because this can get you really stressed out and out of your body, you know, especially
Yeah,
when
it sure can. When people lying on you and creating slander about you, hell yeah, it can.
dude, like, you may want to just leave this app alone, but I also get where you have nothing else to where this is all you have, you know, and that's really sad, but that's what alcoholism and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde does to people. You know, it chases good people away. People don't want to be bothered with fucking people that drink and turn into fucking monsters. Like, why would your kids come on here? Your kids are grown. They're grown. Ain't nobody gotta fucking make them come on here and say, you know, shit. They're grown. They're gonna say what the fuck they feel. And they're gonna tell you how they felt and what you did to them. Like, nobody has to tell your kids, your grown ass kids, what to tell us. Alright? Nobody. The thing is, that nigga got comfortable over there and told all his business and they doxed him. They doxed him. They did him the same way Roski got did. Like, shut the fuck up and stop telling everybody y'all business and shit. And all this shit wouldn't be out here like that. So, they got him good. They got him good. And he's still on here explaining that shit after like a year. Like, oh my God. Like, I can't take it. Whenever I hear his voice, I have to leave. I have to leave. But the mere fact that he hops on links arguing with people, like, why are you even doing that? What's wrong with you? You know? You're trying to change somebody's mind. He can never change my mind. Nigga, don't ever hop on a link and try to argue with me about what you have. You know? Your address is another, he lives in another community. That's the same type of fucking community. And it's the reason you live there. Because that's honestly the way the government keeps control of who has that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I'm hearing you. I just don't want to
interrupt.
Yeah, I'm using my panel etiquette.
The Centers for Disease Control, the health department, the government, that's the way they're controlling. They're trying to put that fucking virus under control. They're trying to just put everybody that has that shit in communities. That's the way they're trying to control it.
Did you just recently found out that they left over 1 billion mosquitoes? They had some mosquitoes in the lab, and now they just, I think it was 3 days ago, they just let them out. Like, these scientists and the government just playing game with us. They feeding us, you know, certain things out there, and this shit is coming up. I mean,
what do the mosquitoes have? What do they have this time? What do they have this time? The West Nile. That's what they had at one time. They had something else and something else. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. Mosquitoes will give you malaria, all type of shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's just control of humanity. It's too many of us, and it's not enough food to go around. We're running out of food. Yep. We're running out of food. They're actually making food. They're making food. They're making, like, some of the corn isn't real. I bought some peaches that never got ripe. I bought a watermelon that was all mushy inside and shit. That's not real shit. That's not real shit. I'm like, oh my god, food is just, they're making food in labs. Yeah. But you think he sounds like the little midget from Fantasy Island? Oh my god, that's so funny. I never thought of that ever. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, Miss Playful, we can hear you clearly.
Because y'all got real quiet. But
No, I was just using my panel etiquette.
oh, it's okay.
Using panel etiquette.
Sell line meat. Yeah, the meat isn't real. The corn is it tastes like slap leather. It takes a while to chew that shit. Like I said, I got some peaches. They didn't, even the cantaloupes. Like shit isn't ripening like it should. It's not. It's not normal. It's not. The cheese isn't melting. But cheese is processed anyway. But when that shit don't melt, I'm like, okay, what is this? This is not dairy. The ice cream isn't ice cream. This shit is crazy. Yeah. We're buying a bunch of fucking junk slop. But besides that, he just needs to get the fuck off of here and get a new hobby. Because arguing is not going to help his health. It's not, and I know that for a fact.
I mean, he was doing okay at first. If we're talking about the same people, he was doing fine. When they got different things, I don't know if they told him to get that stuff. Yeah, coloring books for his coping mechanism. He was doing fine. He also came up and said, "I'm no longer arguing or disrespecting women up here anymore." And everything. Then all of a sudden, he got back with her because he wasn't over there in her camp for a while, because she was on her Eve train for 2 months. She had other content, but Eve content.
She got and the HIV/AIDS guy. Yeah, so they're both following behind her. I don't know why.
Nasty work.
So all of a sudden now, you get into her say, so all of a sudden now,
is
what it is. But we already know when he get with her, he gets kind of a little dark. When he's alone, he tried to maneuver, because remember, he was trying to be a content creator. So he was trying to change his little, the way people look at him so you could come support him and everything. But once he got back with her, it's been different.
Well, both of them have been different. The other one left too, and he came back swinging again, and he's hopping on panels, arguing with them. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought you were walking the dog and shit, and you had dog chronicles, a dog vlog. What happened? What is this? What is this? Like, oh my god!
Like I said, she don't have your best interest at heart, homie. If she wants you to be around here getting into the shit with people, getting into problems because of her dumb shit, that ain't somebody who got your best interest at heart, sweetie.
But one is physically unhealthy and one is mentally unhealthy.
Yeah.
And
you're absolutely right. And when you came up with that diagnosis of the Peter Pan syndrome, I had to go do my own research on it. Where I agreed with you when I first saw it because I saw the characteristics. But once I went and did my own research on what that is, I said, damn. She should be the spokesman for that shit. They should have her picture right there. That is a perfect example of that Peter Pan syndrome.
But that's why her husband doesn't want her around her children, and he doesn't want to be bothered with her. Yeah, she's 49, but she doesn't. She's not acting like a mother should act. She was probably trying to go to clubs with her kids and shit. You know what I mean? Like
crazy.
Like real stupid shit. Like wait a minute, you clubbing with who?
That's the bottle next to her.
Listen, that woman couldn't even come nowhere near her energy, her evil spirit, demonic ways couldn't come nowhere near. Once you wish harm on my motherfucking kids that I've been foreseeing out here, once you wish harm on my angels, baby girl, it ain't no fucking rock left turn unturned and nerf kicked to the side, flung in the river, that's gonna keep me from making sure you reap what you sow, baby. You understand me? And that baby is the daughter of Ojun. Her grandmother. You understand me? Her grandmother put her together. So you spoke on the wrong one, baby. Her guardian angel is gonna wrap you up real motherfucking good. I ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, but her kids don't even fuck with her. So when we talk about her kids or not, they
When she
don't
was
fuck.
out here putting allegations on that man over there, everybody had their opinion. I had my opinion when I came up there because that man is a I have a son. You understand what I'm saying? And I said what I said.
Are you talking about Chase?
You're right. I said I wouldn't want nobody to put no false allegation on my kid for showing some bitch hospitality. So I know how that feels. The
But
bitch came up here and said
you know
that
the
she
thing
hopes,
about that? You
since
know
we don't believe her,
what?
hold on, Miss Playful. Hold on, the bitch came up here with her fucking nasty cunt mouth, with her non-dick sucking lip, and said she hopes whatever happened to her happened to mine, even though we know nothing happened to her, but you don't put that into the universe on nobody's kid. What did my kid have to do with what the fuck I said? She wasn't on this app talking to you.
I think he found out afterwards, if that makes any sense.
Say
I
that
think
again, I didn't hear you.
I think he realized it was something wrong with her afterwards. Like, oh shit, what did I just do? This bitch is goofy. Sometimes you don't catch it at first. You know what I mean? It goes over your,
Yeah.
but then afterwards, like when she started, he was like, oh my god, this bitch is goofy. I gotta get the fuck away from her. I don't want nobody to know I fucked her. Like she said, he cried. You know,
Yeah, I think he cried because he knew, like, he took it too far, further than what he probably wanted. Like, damn, I just slept with a YouTube chick.
no, not just a
And he
you.
had the whole wife.
Oh, a wacko from beyond. A wacko from motherfucking beyond, okay?
Right.
That's what the fuck she is. A wacko from planet motherfucking beyond. Okay? That bitch is crazy. She has Peter Pan syndrome. Yes, Simba, go look it up. She has.
He fits that description to a motherfucking T.
Yep, he got Peter Pan syndrome. Yes, he do.
Yep, exactly, Simba. That's it. She's
Whenever
a.
she get into shit, she cower down like a little kid. She start giving you that little childlike kind of. No, we know those kinds. We know those kinds of them kind of. We know them weirdos, Miss Playful, Miss Macbeth, that have them weirdo fetishes like women in diapers, and you know that kind of shit.
Right.
No, you could also tell that she's been molested as a child because she uses sex as like a gift. You understand what I'm saying? She uses it. She knows what was going on with her when she was a child, and it really ain't her fault. You know what I mean? But she's using, like I told you, I told y'all months ago. She was over there grooming Ming. She was grooming him. I was
Yes,
like,
she was, and I was watching it. And I'm glad somebody else saw it.
I saw it.
It was disgusting.
yeah, but you learn that from groomers. I'm like, oh my god, and she sexualizes everything. She's in heat. When you've been molested like that for that long, you don't like the fire will never burn from her. She's always gonna be that way in heat. In heat, she plays in her pussy all day. She probably goes in the bathroom at work and plays in her pussy. She probably smells like it. I don't know. I got her on a video grabbing her pussy. She in the park grabbing it. She got her hands like all over it and shit. I'm like, look at this bitch playing with her pussy in front of every goddamn body. What the fuck is this?
Mic check. One time we just have that easy
What?
session.
She's like a sexual deviant or
StreamYard
something.
fuck up every time somebody come in. Mic check. Everybody, mic check.
I'm here.
I'm here.
You actually liked the picture when I posted it. She's grabbing her pussy.
I know, she looked crazy.
She's in the park in front of people grabbing her. I'm like, look at this shit. This
She
bitch.
scratched
We don't hear
it.
you.
She had lice.
Yo, I can't stand y'all. Forget crabs, but lice.
That motherfucking Thundercat was itching.
That bitch got cracked.
Thundercat was
That shit
itching
was.
is crazy.
I told the bitch her pussy
That
was
Thundercat was dry as hell. She had scabies.
She is nasty. Bitch, listen to how we talking about you, bitch. What you gonna do about it, bitch? She thought taking my fucking channel was gonna stop me from talking about her ass. Fuck you, bitch. Stupid bitch. I can't stand you. And she got her eyes on you, Cuba.
I'm gonna give you that motherfucking rawr.
That roast beef.
The only place anybody could probably fuck her and got pleasure is her ass. That's probably the only thing that's still tight. Other than her pussy ain't tight no more.
I just show ain't. That shit
And
blow
that
the fuck
probably
out.
ain't even tight, Miss Playful. Cause
We just
after
gonna
you
call her
chicken
loose
with that too
gooch.
much, that ain't tight no more. She got a better chance of getting that Gucci rejuvenated.
You see the way her throat ain't even, her mouth ain't even a virgin mouth no more either. That's the way she's sucking on that fucking pop syrup. I'm like, Lord, she know how to deep throat and not even gag. Look at this bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Usually bitches will gag and throw up, spit or some shit. That bitch is doing it like a professional.
She a professional at what she do. Nothing, cause she can't keep a nigga down.
No, she is not a professional. She is a professional.
That bitch looks
She
terrible.
is something, cause she can't keep a nigga down for shit.
She jumping
Your
races
mouth ain't
now.
working, your box
She
ain't
jumping
working,
on
your
the Hispanic train now. She said,
hey, maybe
I
she
done
have a
roll
better
my black
chance.
car out.
You know why? Because Cuba used to show that video of her sucking the lollipop and turning over so we could see her ass. And
Yeah.
He never gave me that video. I wanted that video. He never gave me that video. I wanted that video.
in her mind, she probably thought he really liked that video. No, bitch, you were laughing at your
What
ass.
ass this bitch got?
He was showing. She was showing
That
her
bitch ain't got
collarbone,
no
her
ass so
tailbone.
bad. I'm surprised she can take a
Did,
shit.
did you say her collarbone?
I bet
What you say, Miss Mac? I did what?
that bitch was showing us her
I
collarbone.
said,
Yeah. Bitch, if
I
you come
said,
up here and say another crazy bitch, you had fucking Simba come out of the bushes talking about something. I couldn't run to my phone fast enough to buy some vinegar. What is that? You got a pig feet.
I didn't do
That shit is a big fish. Simba ran to her phone.
yep, that's what she said.
So fucking vinegar on her pussy.
Fuck she talking about. That bitch thinks she got some ass gonna roll over. That bitch ass so motherfucking flat, bitch. I'm surprised you can take a shit.
I didn't even know
Fuck,
you had this in you.
fuck you,
Y'all are
who?
disrespectful.
Who?
You, I did not know you had this.
I
I
don't give a.
thought you was a nice lady.
I will
I'm
talk to you
saying.
like a whore in the fucking street, bitch, because that's what the fuck you are. You ain't even getting no fucking money for the shit that you're doing. Nothing. You should
Right,
be getting paid for
right. That part. That part. She fucking for free.
free. Free for
Free.
her lips and call
She
somebody.
fucking for
Free.
you. She fucking for you.
Oh, bitch, I dance for tips.
Oh, damn, that's even worse. Views, and you don't even get no views? That's bad.
No, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. They're disappearing. Have y'all noticed the views on her videos disappear? They go from being like 176 to 69, 169.
Cause Gotti be
Well,
buying them
maybe he
shit.
not paying for them no more. He because he done told her to leave this shit alone. She don't want to leave this shit
No,
alone.
she's buying her own. Like they disappear though. If they fake, they're gonna disappear. YouTube's gonna take them away. So she's not getting the views that she wants us to think that she's getting. Like Aunt Met, you're on there talking about your views. They're views that you're really getting. You ain't gotta fucking pay for that shit. That's what she's over there doing.
Oh, yeah.
He's sick for that.
She wants people to think that she's more popular than what the fuck she is. Bitch, you're nothing. You're nobody. And then she's always talking about her people. What fucking people? Who are you talking about? You don't have
We find out her and Top Shot is Whitney and Bob.
Oh
I'm
shit.
tired of
Ugly
these
ass shit.
motherfucking
Let me
fucking
find
what is
out they
that
got
shit
something
called?
in common.
What is that shit called they be at over there? I'm tired of motherfuckers leaving over there, getting ran out from over there, and want to come over here and think they're gonna do something over here. What's that shit over there? They be over there. What's that shit? Clubhouse. I'm tired of the clubhouse hoes coming over here to YouTube after they get ran out over there.
But they said that she fucked guys off of Clubhouse too.
Yeah, I heard that too. I did hear that. I heard her name is around in that clubhouse.
Damn,
Oh my.
Schmutley. Damn, Schmutley.
I believe that because look who she came out of clubhouse with.
No, I can't
Out
get
of
with
all
her.
the bitches, out of all the women this nigga was sending his little corroded penis to, she the only one that wanted to put it in her mouth and her butt.
She said he picked her up. And that's the first time anybody ever picked her up before and flipped her around or some shit. I'm like, girl.
And then when he
Spit in her
finished with her,
fucking mouth.
and
And
then when
spit in her fucking mouth.
he finished with her, he threw her in the trash.
And why he ain't fuck her again though?
Cause
Why
she
none of
got
them fuck her
pussy
again?
trash.
First of all, why he didn't want to
First
come
of
out the
all, if
first
you
night?
can't get a
First of all,
young
why
nigga
did
strung out,
first of all, why didn't he run to it when she got here? He couldn't even come out to me. I can't. It's too late. Grown man telling a woman I can't hang out after you got a guest come all the way from out of town to come see you. It's too late. I can't come out.
That's because she didn't really know him like we know him. You know, she thinks that she's a young girl. You know what I mean? Like if she was like a mature woman, she would have seen that this boy don't come outside. He's too scared.
She should have known he was scared when he was telling her put the phone away on the fucking on the train. To put the phone away. We don't want nobody trying to take it from you.
No, she didn't even catch that. She's not that smart. She's not smart at all. She's actually in love with him. She said she's always gonna love him.
I was just about to say that she is actually in love with him. That's why she got beef with Eve. Because she think Eve really want that nigga. That
Oh
nigga
my
got her
god, girl,
thinking
no, I
Eve
don't.
want him.
Well, what makes it
Whenever she get, if y'all pay attention, whenever she get into a beef with Eve, she gonna make it seem like Eve started with her, and she gonna say a line like, "Yeah, the bitch is just mad. The bitch is just mad because the nigga that they wanted, they couldn't have, but I got him." I'm telling y'all, listen to it. She said that shit plenty of times. The bitch is just mad because the nigga that she can't have, I got him.
Nobody want that nigga. That's a fucking kid, and he's another homosexual. What are you talking about? He's another homosexual. What the fuck? You attracted to homosexuals? Jesus Christ. Did y'all hear her? Y'all gotta go listen to that live from last night. She said, so what? I like ugly niggas. Who cares? She said, who cares?
You like ugly niggas. You like niggas that's on a spectrum that you think you can control. That you think that you can manipulate with your fucking fake sexual innuendo.
Ugly niggas because they so ugly don't nobody else want them, and she could just tell them come here and they'll come. I'm like, oh my god, y'all gotta go listen to that shit. She sounds crazy as shit.
but the whole thing with that is she still ain't get a nigga to come to her.
What's wrong with her?
Nigga, you travel for some dry dick. Ain't no nigga travel for that fucking roast beef.
I am willing to bet you when her sons had brought females home, she wanted to hang out in clubs with them and shit like that. Or when they brought male friends home, she's flirting with them and shit. This bitch is very promiscuous. And that's huh?
I believe that.
Yeah, that's
with her son's friends. I believe that. She like young boys too much.
Fuck a couple of her son's friends.
I believe that too, Mecca. I believe that too. You can tell. If not the friends, she done fucked the teachers or flirted with the teachers and shit. And the teachers have to call the husbands and say, your wife is acting very inappropriately. She's trying to grab my cock and my balls and oh my god, yeah. Yeah, she's a she's a skank, a scallywag. Yeah, I don't know what comes over that bitch. Maybe the wind. I don't know.
Yeah, she's like the wind. Oh shit!
Just comes by.
Oh shit!
She just gets hot up her fucking ass. Like, girl, you need to check yourself.
I
Oh
know
my.
I said that shit more than one time, but let me say that shit again. Don't nobody but you want that corroded penis, baby. We've seen it. He says that corroded penis everywhere. It's dry. It looks like something's wrong with it. It's bad. It's bad. I would never. And there's cock out here that looks pretty. That's not one of them. That one look like you.
Are you
That
talking
one
about?
look like one of the ones that say stay away,
Are you
beware,
talking about? Are you talking?
beware. That shit should have a caution sign on it. As bad as it looked.
Who are you
It is
talking about?
bad.
Tops? I've never seen his penis. He's never sent me a picture of his penis.
Whoa, whoa,
Of
whoa,
course,
whoa, whoa. I
if he
think it,
got eye boogers, of course, if he got eye boogers, okay? I told that nigga he need to wash his face.
No, he's unkept. Both of them are. They're both unkept.
Forget the face. I'm telling you, he's sending schlong pics. Nasty schlong pics, and that schlong look bad.
But they're both like that. The guy does the same shit. What are you talking about? They have similarities. They could be.
That shit look bad. That shit look bad. That shit look bad. That shit like don't look like nothing that you wanna deal with. You know how you know us women, we women, you know what I mean? We're supposed to, rate a schlong, you know? But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that one right there, when you see it, it makes you wanna throw up. I'm not gonna lie.
Dick pics don't mean anything to me. I'm like, okay. I mean, like if your dick is that big, it's not gonna fit in me. I can tell you that right now. That shit
Oh, no,
hurt.
but I can tell that. No, I'm not gonna say it does something to me, but I do like. No, when they send it, I would look like, ooh, that's a healthy one. Ooh,
I'm like, no.
and I would be like, that's a well kept man. Because I'm gonna rate it this way. I'm gonna just say this, ladies. Oh, damn, who was on the phone? Oh. But I'm just gonna say this. I could tell by there, because that's underneath the clothes. If that looks well kept, then he's a well kept man. Because if he takes the time to, make sure that's lotion and clean and smell nice, yeah, okay.
No.
Cuba ran away. Cuba ran away.
One grandmother got to tell him to bathe, and the other one's mother got to tell him to bathe. That's not normal.
Shit. Damn. Damn.
That's not fucking normal. It's just that's just oh my god, that's mental illness. It really is. Yeah, her husband probably got to tell her ass to bathe. the new wife probably got to come downstairs and tell that bitch to bathe.
That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah. I'm telling you,
like you trying to tell me he be like, you been on that log all day. Did you bathe today?
but the second wife, that's now the first wife, really probably checks that bitch. I'm telling you, she gives that bitch. Y'all didn't used to come on here in the morning time when that bitch would come live in the morning. That lady used to come downstairs and tell her she was making too much noise, and she would be like, "What are you doing down here?" This is when she used to do lives in her bra, and her titties were sagging. And I wrote in the chat one day, you have on the wrong type of bra. You need, like, your bra is specially made. You need brassieres. Stop buying them cheap bras. And the lady came downstairs a couple of times and told her she was making too much noise. She was like, "What are you doing down here? Get out." So yeah, it was funny as shit. But I remember that shit. She can't believe I remember that shit. Alright, Cuba. Yeah.
I remember when she used to come on here and call herself she's exercising. I remember that. She's got these gloves, fingerless gloves on, all these little exercising equipment, like she's Jane Fonda.
Cuba sent me some pictures of her ass in the gym. The one where she looked like the Homo erectus. Yeah. And
yeah.
To chillin' with love. I'm not the first person. She said on that video that you're sharing your lady's pictures that called you a crackhead. I've never called OG Bobby Johnson a crackhead. That's a motherfucking lie. Okay, bitch? Alright. Because he was sharing my pictures of the one Cuba sent me, and the one that's the Homo erectus, I had them side by side. So when you go on OG Bobby Johnson's community wall, he's doing polls on that bitch, right? And she's sharing one of the pictures or one of the memes. But no, I didn't call him a crackhead. And to be honest with you, I really don't care if he gets high or not. I just don't. Like, I'm not that invested. I'm just not. I'm really not. You know, it's because me and Bobby, and I'm saying it to say because me and Bobby tore her ass the fuck up, okay? We tore that bitch the fuck up. Yes, we did. We drugged that bitch for all types of fucking filth. Fuck that bitch. Whoever shares my videos of me talking about that bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't. And that was getting on her nerves so bad. That's why she fucking flagged my channel. Yeah, bitch, I know. But it ain't gonna stop me from talking on nobody else's channel, bitch. That's dumb to think. That's very juvenile to think that that's how you're getting me away from you. You can't get me the fuck up out of here, bitch. It's impossible. Like, I can't really get you the fuck up out of here. You run on your own. She runs on her own. Yeah. Stupid bitch, running people over. And that's another thing. Who the fuck just hits and mauls down a group of people and still keeps going? Like, oh my God, I hope they didn't see my driver's license, my tags, you know. Yeah, of course they saw that shit. They got pictures of this shit, bitch. Are you okay, bitch? Are you okay, bitch? They came knocking right at your fucking door and got you. You stupid bitch. You don't just leave the fucking scene of a goddamn crime. But in her mind, she really thought that because it was night, nobody was going to see her. Or what type of car. If you're going to do something like that, of course they're going to see you. And don't get me wrong, people hit and run people all the time. And people don't see who the fuck they are. But they saw that bitch. The camera saw that bitch. They sure did. And Virginia and Maryland and DC, they got them motherfuckers everywhere. Cameras all over the fucking place. Yeah. Fucking state troopers knocked on her fucking door. Her family was not surprised. I know they weren't because she does stuff like that. She also strikes me as a shoplifter. You know, like she has like these impulses that she can't control. Yeah, bitch, I'm over here running it up. I'm diagnosing you with all types of shit, bitch. Since you was in the chat telling everybody I was bipolar and you don't even know what the fuck it means. If you knew what it meant, then you would know that you have bipolar 1 and fucking 2 and all types of shit, bitch. Picking up fucking men in strange places. You know what she reminds me of? Do y'all remember that movie Species? Can y'all hear me?
I sure do misplay for that movie. That's the
I
whole
sure
reason I
do.
remember it.
Lady had she was in heat. She had to fuck somebody. And after she fucked them, she would kill them and shit because they weren't a match. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, she was trying to get pregnant. That's what she reminds me of. That fucking character in that movie. That fucking bitch was in heat. She was in heat. I'm like, oh my God. That's why she goes out. Just to fucking pick up. I mean, he got tired of her. He did. Like, oh my God. Yeah, he got tired of her. After that fucking fourth. And the fourth child, the little girl, she was actually probably an accident. You know, he probably cussed her ass out. Like, bitch, I told you I didn't want no more fucking kids by you, bitch. You know? I told you. Yeah, I know she stopped taking them damn pills. Yeah, he told that bitch she didn't want no more. And she had that baby anyway. That's another reason she tried to keep his ass. Yeah, that little girl, the last one. And then she lost weight. You can see the different steps that she has taken to keep him. Bitch, how do I know these things? I'm a woman, bitch, and I've seen this before. We all have. She gets really shocked that we could tell her own life. She's really shocked at that shit. But if you were a mature 49-year-old woman, You could do the same thing, but you're not mature. You're still 20 years old with Peter Pan syndrome, bitch. Keep her away from the kids. Yeah, I'm telling you, he kept her away. He kept them away from her. Yeah. And let me just say this: the woman that he's with now was probably the housekeeper. Okay, she's probably even a distant cousin. Who the fuck knows? She's probably the one that cooked for the kids and cleaned for the kids, and he ended up fucking her and just, she's probably already living there. Yeah. So he brought her from the basement and put that bitch in the basement. Yeah, they switched rooms. Yep. Because that's what those African guys do. Yup, she didn't know what she was getting herself into. Them motherfuckers be looking at me all the time, and I look the fuck away. I look the fuck away. I'm not interested at all. At all, and I mean that shit. They're not nice men. They're not. I wouldn't marry nobody from Africa, the Middle East, or Far East Asia, because you're a woman and you're a second-class citizen and you don't mean anything to them. Nothing. Nothing. And they don't usually like when you have girls. They like boys. They're like, men children. Because they're going to carry their last name. Girls can't do shit for them. But marry somebody with money. She's the type of girl, a woman that would form two girls in a cup. I remember that video. The girls, y'all remember that video? The girls shit in the cup and they were sharing the shit, they were drinking it. Rico, how do you know about that? How old are you?
You got me on that one.
No, it's when the internet first kind of started.
Oh.
Yeah, when it first kind of started, Two Girls in a Cup was real famous.
Rico's very intuitive. Very,
Yeah. But I was trying to tell her about Rico. I said, girl, you better ask Reed the Heart of Philadelphia how that boy used to give her the fucking blues. We go back 7-8 years ago. He used to give her the fucking blues. Okay, he's gotten better. I mean it. He's calmed down a lot because he used to troll Reed the Heart of Philadelphia ass. We all did. We couldn't stand that bitch. We couldn't stand that bitch, but he's really lightened up. He has.
I said the same thing. Like, I haven't seen a rap for him or that kind of rap, but I just said, you lucky that man really not going in. He's not even going in at all. He's letting you live, so leave the man alone.
Yeah, he's growing up a bit, but if she really pisses him off, I'm telling you, I was trying to tell the girl, he gonna get your ass. He gonna troll you for years. He ain't gonna stop. Once he snaps, you need to just leave him alone. And I don't understand why you are allowing her to call you a mook. That's really some homophobic shit. Because she was over there acting like your fucking friend and shit. And now you're a fucking mook. Nah, that bitch wouldn't be calling me that type of shit. Fuck that damn bitch. I would just.
Wow. But yeah, the same shit. This is why I know people got to be on a motherfucking spectrum. You got to be like, your mental capacity got to be very low. And I don't give a fuck how nobody take it. Because you're not going to passively, aggressively use words somatic on me, disrespect me while I'm sitting next to you. Because I don't understand certain words and you getting away with it. And I'm sitting up here like, right. And the whole time, you're playing me.
Yeah. I don't think he knew what it meant, though.
And then you want to come at Rico and say, can you clear that up? No. Tell the bitch you sitting next to clear that up.
Right.
Leave Rico the fuck alone. You was cool with him, then that's what you should be. If it was genuine. Period. You said that was your little brother, then nothing that's said on this app should bother you about it.
Kitty, she's not genuine. She's not genuine at all. She really isn't. She really isn't.
I'm out of here with that bullshit. Like that shit. I'm tired of y'all YouTube and y'all YouTube bullshit. Y'all sucking other people's balls because y'all think that's a good place to be. Or I can say what I want here. Or I'm cool. Fuck out of here with that. Like I said, 2027. Y'all don't fuck with me, move along. I don't give a fuck. Y'all not gonna see me in too many chats. Y'all not gonna see me nowhere because I'm not playing that passive aggressive shit. Motherfuckers wanna support shit and don't support other shit.
She's extorting. She was doing that to me. She does that with everybody.
Yeah.
She was trying to do it with me. Trying to do it with me. I was like, oh, bitch, you ain't following me to fuck around. Beat it.
Her problem is, and I done read her long time ago. You attach to people because you think people gonna run around here and be fucking doing a crusade and beefing with you. No, nobody gets help here around here. Only time people get help around here is if they beefing with Eve. Then you see 50 motherfuckers, 50 men gang up together. Other than that, don't nobody help each other here.
She thought I was gonna help her with Keisha. I said, you know, who got you into that shit?
So what? Just to run back over there and suck on her titties?
Yeah, well, she
just to run back over there for the third time and eat her pussy. Because the first time, Miss Playful, she put her children out there, right? The second time she came and told us that you did a hit and run, you over here murdering people. Fuck out of here.
But she doesn't care. She doesn't care. Like she thinks that she's being extremely. She's very, very manipulative, right? But she thinks that she's being very calculated, right? She'll play in your face just to get back into your good graces, and then like they're playing each other, basically. Keisha knows what she's doing, and she knows what Keisha's doing. But why continue to do that? If you don't like the fucking girl, stay the fuck away from her. Okay? Like she was coming over here writing me notes, you know, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about if you sorry or if I just don't like you. I'm an older woman. I will never like you because I see you for what the fuck you are. You nothing ass bitch. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm either one fucking way, or if you make me mad, I'm the other. I'm not like flip flopping from day to day and shit. Fuck that shit. You're a whore. You're a nothing ass motherfucking no money getting motherfucking whore that was trying to sit over there and take shots at me because I work at fucking titty bars. And bitch, what about it, bitch? Yeah, I had to come on here and show that bitch.
Well, at least she was pretty enough to do it.
And that's why I had to show her them pictures. Like, bitch, you must not have seen these, bitch. Okay, hey, bitch, you must not have knew me back then, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck you think you talking to, whore? While you're on here on the World Wide Web where other fucking women like yourself are making money and you're just giving away shit for free. Don't talk to me, bitch. We can't sit at the same fucking table, you dumb bitch. And you are a dumb bitch. You have no sense of anything.
People, so, let me tell you something. For this YouTube clout, people will sell their mother to the devil. And I said what I said.
I hope he's not giving them no money. Well, he does be showing a lot of money sometimes, though. But I really hope.
That's he gets shit. She probably giving money, but he was saying that, and he allows her to talk to his mother in the background.
Yeah, that's not good at all. I heard him say that my mother likes you. You're her favorite, but she's gonna start talking about your mother. Watch.
She did that already, and he back over there. A couple of women done talked to Top Shot mother. Why would you have your mother up here the way you know how you feel about people and your mother up here? Like, please, miss me with it. Like I said, people will sell their mother to the devil for anything. If they could get famous on YouTube and they say, sell your mother, these motherfuckers will sell their mother to be famous. YouTube famous.
I told her, Rico, she don't know you. She don't know you. She don't. Like, I don't know what sector you originally come from, Rico, but see, I know you from the beefing sector, and you already know how we used to get down over there. All right, we used to cut the fuck up.
I thought Rico was in both the beef and the Mo3.
Well, I'm not really familiar with the Mo3. You know what I mean? Because even though they're from Texas, I'm from Texas. They're from North Texas. They're a little too country for me. You know what I mean? They even be playing country rap and shit. I ain't never heard of that type of rap before. I ain't never heard of no fucking hillbilly rap before. I swear to God. I heard of rap from the South before, but I ain't never heard of no Texas shit. That should be cracking me up. I be getting tickled and shit, but them motherfucking North Dallas people, I'm like, oh my God, I can't. They are really ghetto, okay? Get the fuck out of here. I don't fuck with them and their kids.
You know that's crazy that you said that, Rico. I always felt that way. I always felt like she took a bump, a lime, or a freeze, whichever one you prefer. But I do believe she ingests that stuff.
What?
Becky, White Horse.
You think she smokes crack?
Becky, I think she be on that Becky. Take a lime, take a freeze. I don't know.
She does some type of drug and she drinks.
Yeah, I know. We know she drinks, but I do believe she takes a bump here and there.
Yeah, because she, like I'm on Pink Sugar's motherfucking panel. We talking about the different medicines that we've been on, right, and the side effects. And for some reason, she thought when she was sharing that video, what exactly are you saying to me? We're over there actually talking about the side effects of the different medicines we've been on. So I had to share other videos of doctors talking about the side effects too. So bitch, what are you saying to me? It's self-explanatory what we're over there talking about. So what are you talking about? You mean to tell me you can't make sense out of what we're saying? Because she was fucking pill popper. No bitches what the fuck you are, bitch. I don't take illicit drugs. I take them as prescribed. You fucking whore.
You have to hold it, mami. Deja la botón. Empuje la puerta. Empuje la puerta.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Trying to call me shit.
Very good, your English.
Bendito.
I will knock your motherfucking head off, bitch. But that showed me the level of her intelligence as well. I said, this girl is not intelligent. Intellectually, she hasn't gone to school or anything. She's dumb.
You going to Cuba?
Where the fuck do y'all see Cuba at? Oh, Meg doing
They took his channel, so he's Bronx 718 now. They took his channel now.
Who?
I mean, Miss Playful, they took his channel.
Whose? Who's
That's Cuba. That's why you don't see Cuba, the regular name up there no more. That's why you don't see Bronx.
I remember. Yeah.
Bronx 718 is him.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that's you, Cuba. Yeah. They took yours, they took New Jersey J's, they took mine. But mine wasn't really a channel.
Well, New Dirty Gay deserves for his shit to get taken. Like, it's other shit you could be doing on this motherfucking channel. His wife even got a whole page. She's somewhere else in his sector doing other shit. Why you not over there doing that?
I don't know.
Instead of fucking with people's lives up here.
You're
not promised tomorrow. You can talk any day now. Old ass.
Over there.
Rotten mouth.
When I
trout mouth ass.
Over there as a mod, I was like, oh, time to go. I don't like that bitch. Nobody should have her for a mod any motherfucking way. She's a piece of shit.
Trout mouth ass. Niggas just, let me tell you something. This trauma bond, this shit over here, I can't take it. Motherfuckers be modding people just to fucking, cause you're fighting the same fight right now. They don't fuck with each other, Miss Playful. We all know that. He was just dragging her too.
Thing is, I know she's not a strong person. Period. So that's why I would never give her those type of accolades because it's not true. And it was really making me angry when people were giving her accolades about dragging Eve because she really wasn't dragging her.
That part, where was she dragging at? Because she went on AI and asked them to make a fucking couple of monkey pics. If AI knew you was bullying, they would have never made that thumbnail.
Yeah, and I'm like,
they would have never made that thumbnail.
I took every one of them from her. I was like, oh, bitch, I'm gonna make you these motherfucking things, bitch. You know, and
If she must have worded them shits real good, because if AI knew that you was bullying, they would have never made them friends.
and that's a fact. You know, and the only reason she was calling.
AI follows their own. He let you know in a minute. Nah, I don't think this would it sound like it goes against our guideline. I don't think I could create that.
But I sent Eve a screenshot the other day, and I said she's in somebody chat with a troll account that says "Leave me alone, gorilla." That's her. That's her.
There's a few chat in there. I don't know if Dirty Sector, one of the Dirty Sector bouncers is her. Either a collector, bouncer, whatever, that Dirty Sector, something, one of them is her. Because they was right in fucking Gotti's chat, talking to Gotti.
I don't go to his chat. Yeah. I used to try to give him chance after chance, but you know, when a nigga don't let shit go about something that he actually said, you know, like nigga, I'm not a kid, and you said what you said. I heard what you said. We all heard what you said. You want us to forget what you fucking said. So we always tell people that I told a lie on him. Yeah, if it's a lie you told me, nigga, I got it from you. I don't have no reason to lie on your ass.
If that's the case, everybody should be upset with it. Y'all all come up here and lie on people.
No.
Y'all called me a whole damn man. Like, fuck out of here. What's
That
good for the
nigga-
geeks is looking up here, and that bitch look more like a man than anything. Ain't no sex appeal to that bitch.
Oh, and she's got lumps in her where her eyebrows are supposed to be. They're lumps.
Actually, she looked like a transgender.
Mecca, I don't care what you say. She's like the Homo erectus lady.
She sure do. She fit that shit perfect.
I was like, this lady look just like this thing. She ugly. She's ugly, and she doesn't look like her AI pics at all. Cuba got some real good pictures of her in the gym. That bitch ain't got no makeup on. She really don't have no eyebrows.
Like the one you got in your thing. Can you check your thing real quick? Can you tell me if that's one of them you talk about? She looks like that, like one of her pictures.
That bitch is.
Please go over there. Take a look, Miss Baker, please.
What am I looking at?
In your DM.
Oh.
On Insta. I know you ain't look at it because I know you'd crack up laughing when you seen it.
You know, I don't have the app. I look at it through my web browser and my Google.
Everybody wants to be playing on the DMs. Let's all play with the DMs.
Because if I had that app.
That's another reason she keep them on the tight too. Because he be in them chats taking screenshots and sending it to her.
Oh, look at this. When y'all call her the sea hag, that shit cracks me up.
Oh, sea hag?
Because when you look at her hands, it looked like she had red hands at one time.
Yes.
Yup.
Yes.
It looked like she had wish. She just looks.
She looks just like that picture I sent you.
She does. She's ugly. She's a bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly. She was on here calling me ugly bitches. Ain't nobody in my family ugly, bitch. Nobody.
And it's always the ugly, mud duck looking motherfuckers on here calling somebody ugly, and when they turn that camera on, you be like, Jesus.
Well,
Jesus.
She was on Keisha's channel. I remember her saying, girl, when I came on here, I thought I was pretty. I thought I was fine until people started telling me other stuff. And she really believed that she was pretty and fine until we started.
I mean, you're supposed to believe that, and you're supposed to big up yourself.
not in those type of clothes and the fingernails with the overlay of goddamn acrylic and the fucking Nigerian hair weaves. Like, girl, they don't even have parts. You can get you a nice lace front, girl. Oh my God, she don't even invest in herself. But she would act like she was. She was like, look at my nails. Look at my nails. And they turn colors and everything when it gets cold and when it gets hot. And I'm like, oh my God, she sounds like a child. This bitch sounds like a little girl. Who the fuck cares about fingernail polish that changes when your body temperature changes? Get the fuck out of here. oh my god, this bitch is cool, and they're long, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't eat shit she cooks because they eat that fufu and shit with their fingers and with nails like that. Like, oh my god, no fucking thank you, no thank you, no bitch, that's okay, bitch. She calls me the old lady like she's fucking young, but bitch, that's because you're still 20 years old in your head. I've grown older. I've matured. I got out in the world. I lived life like I was supposed to. I didn't stay home because I had to take care of fucking 3, 4 fucking children. You got tricked into that. I feel bad for you. Yeah, that nigga got you when he was young. And he fucked your head up. Yeah, he gave you a lot of fucking promises. And don't get me wrong. He courted her. He courted her like he was supposed to, but his intentions were, I think, something totally different. I don't know. Or maybe the older he got, he noticed that she wasn't getting old either. She just acted the same fucking way. Like, bitch, you still act like you fucking 10. What?
Button?
Yeah, like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she probably had to stay away from the kids' teachers and everything. Like, I don't want you talking to them. I don't want you talking to them. I don't want you saying anything to the other parents. Nothing, nobody. You understand? Yeah, he probably had to shut that shit down early. Because she says weird shit. Weird shit. Like, and I can imagine his kids even telling him, like, mom, like, dad, mom said something really weird to the coach today, or such and such's father today. You know, like, what the fuck? Yeah, inappropriate shit. Yeah, bitch, you're fucked up. I'm not. I'm not, because I'm of sound mind, bitch. But you're not. On here acting like a little fucking kid with no motherfucking manners. Just stupid bitch. I'm telling the truth. Like, it's a reasoning for her being in that fucking basement. No matter if we gotta guess shit or if the shit is true. The shit that she does on here, I know she has done at home in real fucking time, and her husband and his family have, you know, his mother had all types of degrees. Her husband's mother. She's passed away now. That fucking lady had like all types. She's an educated lady, and I know she was probably like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And usually in the African culture, the mother is the one that runs the husband. Yeah, the mother, the strong mother, she runs the husband. But girl, you'll never run any of your fucking sons. Never. Never. I know your husband told them not to listen to your ass, bitch. Don't ever listen to her. Because she talks fucking stupidity. Stupid. Oh yeah, you're in the conscious black sector too. I know that. But I really know you from the beefing sector, Rico, because you used to give Reed Read the Heart of Philadelphia, the fucking blues. She used to come on here and just cry about Rico the fucking brat. This Puerto Rican, this whatever he is, he's a troll, he's harassing me, he's bullying me and my children, he's destroying our lives. But that shit used to have me cracking up. Yep, you gave her the blues. Deidre, Helena gave her the blues. I gave her the fucking blues. Reed stopped fucking with me because I told Reed, I said, look, bitch, this is what we gonna do, bitch. Okay, you supposed to be an author, right? We gonna go through every motherfucking book you have, bitch, that you have plagiarized, bitch, because they ain't yours. Alright, don't fuck with me, whore, don't you ever fuck with me. Because I'm gonna show you as a plagiarizer, okay? And she left me the fuck alone, Rico. She left me the fuck alone because she knew I was telling the truth. You're not that clever, bitch. You're not that articulate, bitch, and you spell a lot of shit wrong, bitch. Okay? So to sit on here and say that those fucking books are yours and you wrote that shit, bitch, stop lying. Stop fucking lying. Don't fuck with me, whore. Cause me and Five Babe and QB was getting ready to read all her books one time. We was gonna read her shit. Yeah, bitch, so she left me the fuck alone. Fucking dirty bitch. I used to have a lot of fun in the beefing sector, but I've lost interest. The only time I really hop back over there is when it what's his name, Stomp Down is reading the AIDS infested Rico with his nasty ass out here giving everybody AIDS and syphilis and fucking venereal warts and shit. Like, oh my god, he's a patient zero.
Oh wow.
No, he is. He's nasty. He's very promiscuous. Like, girl, that Rico, the bartender, him, his mother, and his grandmother, they didn't all fuck the same people. His grandmother used to own a brothel or some shit in Detroit. Yeah. They didn't all fuck the same people. I'm like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. This is not real. I have come on here and listened to some of the craziest stories I have ever heard before in my life. And I work with a lot of white trash dancers that had pathetic stories. But I didn't know that other like families were like going through things like this. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, wow. This is crazy. But you gotta do the math. You gotta do the math. You gotta count back to the crack era. When all that shit started, like, it was a whole lot of people. Yeah, it was a whole lot of people that were turning on their families just for that. You know, just for crack. On their kids, just like, wow. Yup, these kids had to raise themselves. And I get that's why a lot of them on here are so angry. I'ma flag her tonight. She streamed my content. I should get my buddy. Well, you know, they got flagging teams over there in the beefing sector. She don't know that I know that. She wanna flag my shit. Like, girl, you ain't seen nothing yet. I just really haven't given her. I'm not angry. You know what I mean? Because I know it's not just her. I know the people over here that do that. You know? And they say they do it. But that channel really didn't mean anything to me. You know, it was just someplace for me to come and vent. I hid my other channels. You know, and the other ones that I made, they took 3 channels. Yep, they took 3 of them. And they were accusing me of this weird shit. I was getting weird letters and shit. And I'm like, okay, this is a team of people. You know, and she's one of them. You know, and I know who the rest of them are. You know, I think I've lost altogether, like, since I've been on here, like 10 or 11 channels. That's ridiculous. Because I cuss motherfuckers out. You know, but she attached herself to me. You know, I was trying to show her support. And once I went over there and she would be doing reviews on shit, I was even, shout out to I forgot the girl, Virgo Child, because she was like, what started the beef with y'all? I said, well, I was trying to support her, but when I would go over there, because she was doing reviews on television shows that I watched, and I know Gotti told her to do that, right? But she sounded weird, and she would start talking to herself and answering herself and laughing and shit. And I was like, there's something wrong with this lady. And this is when she used to go live. She used to show herself. And she would put her hand over her mouth and laugh. And I was like, well, who the fuck does shit like that at her age? Putting her hand over her mouth and laughing. Like, girl, what are you doing? You know, I was like, something wrong with this lady. It was just something off about her, so I kind of left her alone. Oh yeah, and she would have trolls in her chat that were modded that would attack me and shit. And I was like, well, I don't like that. You know, that's not good. you know, and I would write her shit up under her comment section, and she unblocked me and shit. But she really sort of should have just kept me blocked because, you know, the more I got to know how she was, I was like, I don't like her. I don't like her. This girl is starting fights. This girl is getting into all types of shit and running to get other people. And the reason I didn't like it was because she wasn't there for any of the stuff that a lot of these people were beefing about. Like, I told her, don't get involved in Eve's beef with Keisha or Sage. Don't get involved in that shit. They've been beefing for years. You ain't got nothing to do with that shit. But who gets involved? Her. Yeah, but girl, like, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Then she was beefing with Behind the Bar. And she started telling Behind the Bar some of the drags that I would be telling him. And I was like, yeah, but those are my drags to him. What the fuck are you using my drags to him for? Drag him on your own shit. Don't be copying my shit. Like, girl, you're a whole fucking weird ass bitch. Just weird. And whatever she would hear me talk about, I would watch her, like, write that shit in chats like she was the one that came up with that. And I'm like, okay, this girl is an imposter. She's a doppelganger. Okay, I can't have that shit. It's only one of me. It's only one of me. I don't like that type of shit. It's weird. And it's uncomfortable when people do that. It just is. Like, she has no sense of self. You understand? Can y'all still hear me? Y'all must be watching somebody else's live.
I can hear you, Miss Playful. I don't know what the hell I keep trying to press. Every time I press the damn unmute button, it takes me mad long to get the unmute off.
She has no sense of self because she hasn't gotten out in the world and gained a character. You know, when things happen to you as you grow, it's levels to things. You know, after junior high school.
I believe that. I believe that. And the reason I say I believe that is because when she came here and the little bit that you know, the retarded boy did with her was like so amazing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's not. It was like, and to us it was gross. It's still gross. And I'm like, but babe, like, are you not understanding? And she was actually trying to. She would come on here and try.
I think they took walks in Times Square and shit like that. That was amazing for her.
She was really trying to explain like the time that she had. Like, it was the time of her life.
Right.
And, like, what the fuck? And she said, when we made love, he picked me up and flipped me over, and no one has ever did that before. Yeah, because you were fat, bitch. Your husband.
And not only just that, this nigga watching porn, he been fantasizing on which women is gonna actually fall for his shit and let him do some fucking whatever I've been watching on a porno all these years.
What the shit that he was doing to her, she was amazed by it. Like, I was
I mean, I've never heard nobody getting into it and you getting spat in your mouth. Like, I've heard some kinky, raw, nasty sex, but getting spit in your mouth?
No, she, like once their lips locked, like, sometimes you gotta be careful who you swap spit with, period, because, like, they take your soul, and you know, you get their energy.
No, this was literally, I think, put a mouth open and spit. I think there's a video. I don't know if the video's real. There's supposed to be a video out here. Her porn video.
No, she was in love because somebody else liked her. Her husband isn't her anymore, and she really thought that because I know that he did a lot of lying to her, Gotti. I know he did a lot of lying to her. He had this, he had that. No, girl, that boy ain't got shit.
Yeah, because she think that nigga, she was like, yeah, because you know, you're expensive. You only wear top of the line. That's what she told him. With them little ass Adidas pants and shit he had on.
No, everything that he wears is too little. His shirts, his sleeves came all the way up to his elbow.
Did you see when he was doing that interview, sitting in that man chair, his whole ashy cracking her ass was showing? Did you see that?
I've been seeing him like that. He's a bum. He would come on here with dry rotted shit on, with the moths, like the moths that got to him and shit, and the shit got torn up in the damn dryer washing machine. I'm like, oh my god, he got all raggedy shit. He would wear a winter cap.
Right, do you remember that time when I think Ten Toes was doing, I don't know if it was an interview or they was having dialogue, and he was doing that weird shit, and then Ten Toes brought him back on the panel and was like, when you come over here, you got to keep both your hands in the air, nigga. Lift your hands up in the air, thing. Remember that? Because I think the nigga was playing with stuff on the interview, and Ten Toes was like, hell no. He didn't catch it, so everybody kept saying it to him. And the nigga came back on the platform and he kept telling, nah, nigga, when I talk to you, I need to see both your hands in the air.
Yeah, he was jerking off. He was jerking off.
Yeah.
He pulled out his dick, his 15-inch dick, and he just started jerking on it. And I'm like,
he's impulsive. He's too impulsive when it comes to that.
I explained to him as well, you know, that's lewd conduct. That's against the law. It's the equivalent of you flashing. You can get arrested for that. You shouldn't do stuff like that. You know, but in his mind, he thinks that stuff like okay. Like, no, kid, somebody should call the police on your ass and get your ass locked the fuck up. Okay? Because you are fucking retarded, and your grandmother and I remember when he brought his mama on here, and his mama was arguing with Ten Toes, and I'm like, oh my god. She's all drunk, cussing niggas out on motherfucking YouTube for him. Because the grandmother, her and Gotti, stole the man's son's inheritance. I'm like, Lord, he should take them to court.
Oh yeah, that man that was messing with the mother, and they did that man dirty. He's messing with the grandmother or the mother, one of them.
The grandmother.
The mother's something else to herself.
Yep, she helped the mother.
Yeah, that mother's something else.
And they were trying to tell the man, when you got out of jail, let you.
Why would you be sitting there?
They said when you got out of jail, we let you come over here and sleep on the couch. But it was his father's fucking house. Well, how the fuck are y'all letting him come any motherfucking where? That's his father's fucking house.
Distracted you?
Huh?
No, not you. I say he distracted you walking back and forth.
Are you talking to me? No. Remember, 5 used to be funny. 5 used to be funny. I was a part of Babe Nation. I was one of her mods. She used to have me on the fucking floor, man. 5 made a lot of money on this motherfucker. Yes, she did. Yep.
Shout out to Good Pussycat. She be having some good content on here.
I don't listen to a lot of them anymore. I'm not a big Blind fan. Jay Wilson has changed totally. Okay. He will never be the same again. They've been doxed his ass so many times. He's just the devil now.
I listen to Queen of Tulsa too sometimes.
Queen Tulsa. I used to listen to her when she was on Jay Wilson. But does she have a show now?
Well, I have to support Room Shaker for a minute. I decided to come out of the chat one day and just say hello and salute, and it seemed like that was a crime. I went right back out of the chat like, okay, I don't have to be here, baby. I'm out of here.
Well, I stopped fucking with them when they were all into the lemon thing and the fucking Ness. I was like, I can't do Ness. I can't do lemon. I can't do this. Because it's a whole new set of people.
Oh yeah, they be over there beefing for real.
Yeah, I'm not getting into all this. Like, I'm used to Sean Bradley, the old Jay Wilson, the old VS. I'm used to Phi Babe. I'm used to just all of us. Like, we're the old beef sector. So the new beef sector, I just kind of left. And Phi Babe comes back every now and then. I see QB came live last night. But it's a whole lot of people that are gone. They're just gone or in the bushes now. Wiley came back. I listened from him, but he does celebrity news. Okay. You know, But from time to time, I
I
will.
mean, after a while, if you got other thing going on in your life and this is not it, you will move on and go find other things to do. Like it was fun at the moment. That's it. Not everybody get up angry every day.
Yeah, Tracy with the T. She comes back every now and then, but I think she hangs over at Lemons. But it's a whole lot of them. I just don't. I can't get with it, Rico. She got upset when I dropped down and asked if any other content other talking about fiber. Who got upset? Yeah, I don't be angry much. Who got upset because you asked about any other Oh, VS? Who? Five Babe was the shit at one time. She was running this motherfucker, okay? Oh my God. We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Sean Bradley. You know, Pizarro started off okay, and she got full of herself. Lady Nika, I liked her at one time. You know, S_Hutchinson. You know, I'm going like through a lot of people because we were all here together. You know, we were all here together. Like, it used to be fun over there. We used to have some wicked motherfucking beats. You hear me? Wicked motherfucking beats. I mean, but it was really mostly dragging. It was dragging. It was reading, roasting, and serving. You know, because you know all that shit is a gay thing. They the only motherfuckers that really know how to read, drag, and roast and
Listen, I don't never argument, and I say it all the time. Y'all call me pussy, call me. I don't want to go no argument with nobody from the lifestyle. Because let me tell you something, their mouth is wicked. You can say what the fuck you want to say. I don't know if it's the way they say it or what the fuck it be. It make that shit sound 20 times worse.
What did you just say again? The gay guys, yeah, them motherfuckers. But that's what made it so fun because we were mixed in with the homosexuals, and them motherfuckers was dragging. But we were older women, and we can drag right the fuck back.
Right.
Now I don't know if that was Bama Girl's platform. If she had a
Elder Women's is the only ones that can stand 10-2 with them niggas. Nah, them niggas, they be, oh my God, the stuff they say, Miss Unplayful is crazy.
What, the gay guys? Well, they gay guys. Oh, you know who else is good? Mother. James Caldwell. Yeah, he could drag too. He used to do the cleanup. Just cleaning up. Yeah, he used to do the cleanup. Yeah, all them motherfuckers was just, we had a lot of fun, but that era is over. Yep, James Caldwell starting to take trips now and give trips on, you know, getaways and cruises and shit like that. Good for him. No, Rico, I thought it was Read the Heart of Philadelphia that had a bowl of shit in her refrigerator. Like some turds and
What the hell?
Yeah, and some Tupperware, some shit.
What? Maybe she had to go do a test. That's crazy.
No, I used to fuck with her because her son is autistic, and he was nonverbal or something, and his teachers talked to. I think he's a teenager now. He's a big boy, and he talks well now, but he didn't used to. So he used to have puppets, and he used to put them in the refrigerator. And one day she went in the refrigerator and got something, and Kwani asked her why the fuck were the puppets in the fucking refrigerator and shit, you know? And they started just making fun of the puppets, but they didn't really understand what they were for, you know, because of the type of autism he had. You know, it helped him a long way. That little boy came a long way. He did. He's a teenager now. He might almost be 18. Yeah, that little boy came a long way. But people used to fuck with her about him. You know, but I done called the little motherfucker retarded my goddamn self because Reed was really, I just couldn't stand her. And I was like, look, bitch, this is what we ain't going to do, bitch. We used to get at Reed. We used to get at her. And she had a camera slip. Remember her camera slip, Rico? Remember her camera slip? She was interviewing Kwani. They were making up because they had it out about the goddamn puppets. and she was over there fucking with the computer, and the camera came on, and she didn't have her wig on, and she didn't have her teeth in her mouth. Yeah, because she has false teeth.
Oh my God.
No, that camera slip is funny as fuck. And she was like, she noticed that she was on live. She's like, oh my God, I'm on live, I'm on live. And she started pacing back and forth and running back and forth. She's like, I gotta get my wig, Oh my God, I gotta get my teeth. That shit was so fucking funny. We laughed at that shit, and she deleted her channel. She was so embarrassed. She deleted her channel. Miss Tita Talks made her come back. She talked into coming back. Yup. And you heard about what happened with Miss Tita, Rico. She was babysitting somebody, and the little boy drowned, and she went to prison.
Oh my God.
Yep. For manslaughter, child neglect. Because their property, where Miss Tita lives, she lives in Anne Arundel County, not far from the DMV. They had a pool on her property, on her father's property, and they didn't have any like safe railings and stuff like that. And Miss Tita used to take Suboxone. Yeah, and she would come on live and she would nod out, and when she woke up, she just snapped out of the nod, and she noticed the baby was gone, and yeah, then you heard all this screaming and shit, and all it was just, they were trying to get a baby mouth to mouth, and she disappeared. And the following year, they looked up her name. Yeah, she was in prison for manslaughter. Yep. That made me feel bad. I really like Miss Tita because she was a peer as well. Her mother was Filipino and her father was black. Yeah, beautiful family. Her and her sisters were absolutely beautiful, but she was a stone cold dope fiend. She had two children, a boy and a girl. Yup. We watched her whole journey. She still has videos up here, I think. But she'll never come back to YouTube. Yeah, she'll never. Every now and then I send her cash apps. I miss her, but she'll never come back here because of like her sister, Miss Tita's sister was she was about to get a role on the Potomac Housewives and shit, and then that happened, so it didn't happen. Yeah, that's crazy. All that shit just like. Sometimes you gotta pay attention to what the fuck you doing. YouTube will take you away from your real life. It's
that is true.
Yeah.
I did that before Rico, but I didn't go into depth with the sexual transfer, but I was talking about the transferring of the energies through words when on here on this app. Yes.
That's what I was trying to explain to you when I'm thinking that she kissed him. You know what I mean? Like, when I would fuck a lot of guys, when I was having fun, just out there balling with fucking G.I. Joes, I like service guys, right? Because San Antonio has a lot of service guys. And I would never let a lot of them motherfuckers kiss me. I was like, nah. I would turn my head. Yup. I would turn my head because I just wasn't trying. That's okay. And all the motherfuckers want to swap spit. But I knew the energy exchange. Yeah. I know that shit for a fact. Like people can be with you like that. Motherfuckers can be with you and shit. I've had girls tell me that they be crying and shit during sex. I'm like, wow, what happened? What the fuck happened? Like emotional.
I mean, it can be emotional.
Yeah.
Who you said, wait. Not while they're in that kind of service.
No, really.
They went a little too deep with the John.
One time, me and this dude was gonna hook up, and I think he had the tip in, and I had to make him stop I had to make him stop. I was like, nah, cause the energy, his energy, you know, and I honestly felt like crying, but you could feel like this dread. If you know how dread feels, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, that's okay, that's okay. You know, his energy was bad. It was bad. I made him stop. I was like, it's okay, I'm good. You know, he said, what's wrong? What's wrong? I said, I can't. I can't. And I said, you're burning up. Your body is like on fire. You know what I mean? Like he was really, really hot. It was like the devil, and I was like, oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm like, oh, that nigga got some shit with him. I was like, nah, that's all right, nigga. That's all right, nigga. You know, I know a lot of women probably like you and shit, but nigga, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Nah, keep that demon over there, baby.
I'm telling you, I felt
that's why I don't get. I'm very like that. I don't play those kind of games with people because I know the energy transfer is serious.
Yeah,
and he was
hot. His body was on fire, like he had a fever, and I was like, God, this is not normal. Yeah, I was like, nah, ain't nothing shaking. Miss Playful, they are all weird beyond weird over there. I don't get her. I think she's nosy. I think she's a gossip. She's an instigator. I just don't get her, you know. But to say, and the reason I found out about Room Shaker was through what's the girl that the other girl fought in Georgia? Was it Meat Mob? A lot of them were in her chat. Meat Mob fought the girl from Chicago that lived in fucking Atlanta too. Like all that shit. I mean, they pull up on each other in the Mo3 sector. I'm like, look, I can't do this. You know, they be pulling up on each other and shit and having these little fucking scraps. I'm like, this shit is stupid, y'all. Y'all be catching charges for nothing because y'all could have, like, what the fuck? Who was it that Room Shake? I mean, Meat Mob fought? I forgot her name because she went to jail. She went to jail. Yeah, she was in jail for the Christmas holidays and shit. I forgot. I used to meme her, but I left the Mo3 sector alone. I just left them the fuck alone. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, coolin'. You're right, Scott Swizzy. Thanks for dropping down. Yeah, and it hurt me because she went to jail Christmas. Like her kids didn't have nothing. They didn't have nothing. We was cash apping her all types of money. That shit really bothered me that she was in jail for the holidays. I was like, see, that wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. What y'all are doing is ridiculous. Y'all fighting over fucking nonsense. But you know who instigated that whole fucking thing? VS. VS instigated that whole fucking thing. Yup. I can't stand that fucking girl. She coming on here now with these little commercials about fucking haunted fucking clothes she done got from the goddamn flea market and the Goodwill and shit. Ain't nobody buying that shit.
What up, Scott Swizzy? What's going on, babe?
Hi, Scott Swizzy. We was over here dragging your girl earlier. Yup. We was over here dragging your girl.
Oh, Scott made up with her? They back friends again for what, 2 days?
They got who? What did you say, Kitty?
My bad, I was dropping the link for Scott. You said, no, I said, oh, he said his girl. I said, oh, Scott, I made up to break up again with her.
I call her his girl because I remember when he did make up with that bitch, and I didn't like that shit. That bitch ain't no fucking good. That bitch is a dirty bitch. Yeah, I like Rick Reed. I haven't always liked him when he drugged Rita's children. I didn't like him, but we didn't really know Rita at the time. Rita the baddest roaster. I thought she was schizophrenic, but Rita's a dope fiend. You know. So as I watched her over the years, I say she a junkie. She a typical Baltimore junkie. You know, and they had become friends, and he wouldn't let nobody talk about her. But I ain't really heard him mention Rita's name since her daughter fucked her up a few months ago. It was
Wait, Miss Playful, did you see that fight? Even though that he had to take it down, I think they struck his page for it. But between I think it was on Auntie page. Was it on Auntie page when he put that fight out with them two? Well, no, I don't want to say the wrong name and get them going crazy.
Who?
What's that? I think it was on. Was it on Auntie? It was on Auntie page. It was on Auntie page when he put that fight up of Was it Ness? No, it wasn't Ness. It was shit. That fight was crazy.
Was it Coolin and Meek Mob?
Was it Meek? No, I think it was Meek and somebody else.
Or was it the two in Texas, Queen 88 and what's her name?
88. Yeah. I knew I would remember the name as soon as I hear it. Yes, and it was somebody else.
Yeah, I saw that shit too. I was like, this shit is fucking. And Cream. It was 88 and Cream. It was. Yeah, I saw that shit. I left them the fuck alone though. I was like, you know what? The Mo 3 is fucking crazy. I'm not.
I like Pocahontas. Pocahontas is cool.
I left them the fuck alone. I was like,
Skoka. I said Poker. Skoka's cool. Skoka. I mean, when I say cool, I don't know her personally. I didn't account for her, but I do watch her page and I've heard of, her stuff. I got encountered her when I was watching Brenda's one of her high heel competitions. Well, actually, I got a hold of her way before that because Craig's familiar with them over there, and yeah. And I was watching her drag somebody. So yeah,
Stop. I stopped. The last time I even watched Queen 88 was when she went to somebody treated her to a crab boil or a seafood boil or something, and she sat there and ate that shit in front of us, and she made me sick to my stomach because her nails were long.
Oh wow!
And I didn't like
gloves on.
Yeah, I didn't like the way she's looking her fingers and shit. That shit. I ain't been back since.
Wait, Onika said no teeth, no wig. That house was nasty. I can't say that.
We talking about Reed, the heart of Philadelphia. She had a camera slip. Yeah. She didn't have her wig on, and she didn't have her teeth in her mouth. And she went, it was so funny. It was the funniest fucking shit, man. And people still tease her about that, but she don't care because it's been so fucking long ago.
I could just hear Rico saying that shit.
Yeah, you're right, Scott Sweetie. Because she got a big mouth. She's an instigator.
You come up, Sky. Because Miss Playful don't have a page, so she's up here and I'm enjoying it. And she don't never stay that long. I'm enjoying every minute of it because once she's here, she's gonna be going for a while.
Because I like they're flagging. I have pages. I have them hidden.
I know, because I just shared your page for them to think. I turned around and go to see, let me see what Miss Playful doing today. I was like, wait a minute, what you mean the page is gone? Wait, did I press the wrong thing? And I'm like, what the hell?
They tried it. They tried it. I'm like, okay, so they flagging this page for no motherfucking reason. They flagging all of them. Like, okay, you know what? Like, I know flag teams too.
They out here they be flagging people for no fucking reason. So when you get rid of everybody out the sector and it's just y'all left, what happens now?
What
happens now? Because we done gave y'all the sector and y'all ain't do shit with it.
But the thing about flagging is everybody gets a turn. Okay, you want to flag my shit down? It's going to be a group of people that's going to flag your shit down too. Not immediately, but you're going to get into some shit to where they're going to flag. I'm telling you how it works. Everybody gets a motherfucking turn over here. And for some of the channels that I have gotten flagged, like years ago, I'm seeing in emails that YouTube wants to give me. It's a second chance program or
Right.
something. They're trying to give me. I haven't even answered none of that stuff. I haven't, but I could. And
Shit, send me your old ones that got all your big stuff, your big numbers on there. I would take it back. You deserve to have your shit back.
yeah, it's like about 3 panels that they're trying to give me back. I'm like, a second chance, and then there's another one, a second chance, a second. I'm like, okay, they giving channels back and shit, But I'm gonna wait on it because I don't want them flagging that shit either. But I don't know if they give it back to you, the flagging that they do might not work if they give it back. But you
Right.
fucking know because I don't know what they're writing.
You could take those and move on and do what you actually really do, and then josh on your other ones.
Yeah,
At least
but
you don't have to take the time out to make anything for you to josh on. You already got them there.
I'm not making nothing new. I have channels, and like I said, they want to give me the old ones back because I didn't even know that because I don't even check those emails like that. I was just listening to people like saying that they got like Eve got her channel back,
Yeah.
Ace got his channel back. I'm like, okay, so they're giving channels back and shit. Okay, all right then. Well, maybe
That's why
I
I told Cooper, don't just let it go just like that. I mean, fight for your shit at least.
But I haven't fought for it. When they flagged my channels down, I don't appeal shit. It's a waste of time to me because I know what I did. I know what I said. Charge it to the fucking game. You know what I mean? Bitch, I know I threatened your ass. I know I wrote you a threatening motherfucking note, bitch. Told you I was gonna kill your ass and your goddamn kids too, bitch. Yeah, I said all that shit, bitch. Okay, bitch. But flagging my channel ain't gonna stop me. If you really wanna make me fucking mad, bitch, that's probably gonna happen to you, bitch. Okay? I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind. I don't like you. I think she's a cancer and she's very toxic to this sector. We have a lot of toxic people over here, but she's trying to fit in with a bunch of people that don't really like her. And then she tries to make them like her by being all seductive and shit. Bitch, there's nothing seductive about you, bitch. You ugly, you nasty, you look like you fucking stink. I can't stand
Listen, the
you.
only person that's gonna cater to you the way you want them to is that man you got running around here with his head cut off. Other than that,
Yeah, but
girl,
that's bad because he's not. And his mother should tell her too. Like, hey, don't play with my son's head. Don't do that. But she's probably so thankful that he's talking to somebody because I
I
believe.
mean, honestly, he had a genuine person like that, and he turned on her. Whatever reason he turned on her, I don't know what their dynamic is. What reason he turned on her. He spoke to his mother. She kept cool with him. Just so it was a certain dynamic that and he know who that is. She's a
Yeah.
YouTuber. She's a very kind person. She was up here. She used to talk to his mom, and I don't know, she was aiding him in some things that was transpiring. So she was the female friend to make it look different, and he turned against her cold. He did Aaron dirty, fucking,
Oh yes, I
fucking,
remember. I keep forgetting about
fucking.
Aaron because I haven't seen it in a
Fucking.
minute. But
Yeah, her and TT's protecting her spirit. TT probably doing real content other places because people has really reached out to her and her potentials to, you know what I mean? And the best thing to do is to move out of here and get out the way and let them have it and you go do what you do.
the last time I saw TT, she really had a breakdown on here,
She did because they do too much here. Her spirit is not for these people.
and
She's
she
trying to
was
share her golden spirit with these demons. This is not it.
she was really hurt.
And she's a very talented young lady.
She had
There's a couple of people she shared. There's a couple of motherfuckers here that didn't deserve TT spirit. They hurt her to the core.
she was
But
really.
guess what? Their karma's gonna come to them because you don't deserve that.
I watched Melly have a breakdown on here. Not like TT though, but I
I
watched
love TT. I love TT.
come on here and have meltdowns.
Yeah,
I
meltdowns. See, that's what they was waiting out of me and Eve. But it's like, Kudos to y'all. I'm not telling them not to, divulge how they need to divulge. Because some people, they have to, that's how they, get it out. And TT's a very emotional person. So while sharing
She
and
deserved that.
expressing how she's hurt and angry, tears is gonna come out. But I'm happy she moved right out their way and go share your talent with other people.
Girl, when that bitch put my sister a picture up, I was like, girl, I'll see you this weekend, bitch. Okay? I will die for my fucking sisters and the other motherfucking bitch. That girl almost 60 years old and she don't even fucking look like it. Bitch, you don't look like nobody in my motherfucking. We will
But the
beat
thing is, how you play a game that you don't like played with you? You don't like nobody putting no essence of yours around here. Why are you putting other people essence out?
I'm not the first one that did it. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, why come you ain't addressing the other
That's a
people?
fact. That's a fact. No matter what you and Eve went through, she ain't never went there. She kept it you and her.
Right.
And a lot of other people, I ain't never seen them do that.
I'ma get
You have words with a lot of other people around here. Y'all trolled each other, y'all did whatever y'all did, but I never seen that.
No, I just talk to her like she's nothing. She's nothing. She's common. And then I spit at her when I do it. I go, bitch, you're common. You are fucking common, bitch. I talk to her the same way I would talk to girls in clubs when I thought that they were common bitches. Whores, junkies, nothing. They would sell their own fucking children. These bitches, they act and work like gypsies. Like, they didn't care. They didn't care. And I work with a lot of bitches like that. Like biker bitches. Like bitches that had no morals, no values, no priorities. No, I worked in bars with mothers and daughters and shit. And aunts. Like the whole fucking families would work there. Like what the fuck kind of family dynamics is this? This is white.
Rich?
Huh?
Salute. No, I said salute, Rich.
Rich.
Say hello to us.
Yeah, so I've worked with the worst of the worst. Like working in bars, whether you believe it or not or know it or not, it's hell. It's hell. I'm working for tips and commission, but I'm learning as I go. I'm learning people. I'm learning how evil people could fucking be. I'm learning how people do each other over fucking money.
Yeah, what?
I'm learning the business. I'm learning the business.
Money, fame, and what you would call is the worst drug around here.
What's it? Fame. Vanity. Vanity. I work with girls like that too. Vanity. That motherfucking club owners would make them think that they were and club owners, let's be clear, the first type of pimps were Jews and Italians. They're legalized they're legalized pimps, period.
That's true.
When I'm going back to prohibition and shit, like seriously, the nigga pimps, that ain't no motherfucking money they be making. That's why I don't know why niggas be on here telling people they used to be pimps. That wasn't no money he was making, if you was one. Like I've literally worked for pimps in bars, legalized pimps that'll make you think that you're getting a salary, that'll make you think that you're on payroll, but you're actually hustling drinks, making your own fucking salary, and they're taking a big part of it. If a guy buys you a $25 drink, you're getting $5 off that drink. The bartender's getting $4. The rest goes to the house. So you're making him money. In order to make yourself money, you have to make him money too. I worked there 2 years. I finally got it. I was like, you know what? It just finally just crossed my mind. I had a motherfucking epiphany. I was like, these girls don't get it, but I get it. Like, bye. See you later. Yup. I got the fuck out. But I wasn't on payroll. I worked for commission and tips.
Wait, who the hell peed the bed?
Rico.
Wait a minute, Scott be everywhere. I swear to God, Scott play too much. Somebody told on live they peed the bed.
I'm talking about uppity Negro goddess. I don't like her.
Oh
I
God, Miss
can't
Playful be
stand her.
everywhere too.
No, she has a beef that I can't. She's the one that has the autistic children.
Oh,
She's
she's in the beef sector. Okay, I
her,
heard uppity name before.
all her
I
kids
never
were
heard her story, but I heard the name.
yeah. All her kids were born with fetal alcohol syndrome. She's actually got her kids taken from her. They
Wow,
adopted her and they read all the court files about the
wow,
CPS would say that the little boy would come to school, the little boy and girl would come to school and they would smell like doo doo and pee and
wow. That sound like the pedo pirate when Gay put his whole fucking court case on live while the man was on court. They was asking that man questions. He couldn't even. And he was like, "Sir, I cannot get that person in because someone is streaming my live on YouTube right now. Someone is streaming my case on YouTube right now. I cannot. Can I come to you, Judge?" That's what the fuck the pedo when they did.
who you talking about the AIDS guy?
But they let the pedo pirate run around here comfortably. Like
No,
they don't remember that they the one who exposed him. No, he over there with the ass side. He with the ass side. I don't know. You might like him because you know you got a liking to certain people.
I don't know what you're talking about because there's so many people that have been accused of that shit.
The Pyru blood. No, his case was crazy because they was the whole ass side was that was during the pandemic thing. That's the people over there. That's that people. He's down with those people over there.
This is what I say about that. The ones that have been arguing about shit for the last 5-6 years, I can't get into it. I wasn't here. You know what I mean? I wasn't
Now they
here.
all expose that stuff. He used to be over there with that girl. The girl that be, talking about kids, crazy with be sexualizing dildos and molesting kids wearing drags. He was down with that crew. That's the Pyru killer.
Girl, but nothing beats
KK.
nothing.
I just don't say name, but you don't know that's how I drag. I don't promote people, so I don't say their name. I make up names for all of them. Everybody got a name except if I fuck with you.
I pay attention to
You
him
got a cute name.
because my attention was on Sex Money P. It still is. You know, that motherfucker pressed charges on me.
No, he's gone.
No, he's still around. He in troll accounts. That nigga ain't why go somewhere when you can come back and reinvent yourself as somebody else.
That's 10, that's like 95% of this sector. Half of them act like they somewhere or they still here and just create mad fucking bullshit accounts.
I know he's here. I feel him. He's another predator. You know, another fucking predator. And as long as he's here, I'm gonna be here too. That's simple. Like nigga, the girl said you put something in her fucking drink. Actually, she said you raped her. All right. She says you got her a drink, and after she drank it, she got real tired. And I said to her, because he put something in it, and it never occurred to her that he, probably put something in it. But I said they're saying that you pop pills, so you probably thought that you were buying X from him, and he gave you two fucking what do they call them? Rehypnol roofies. Yeah. And you chase that shit down with liquor, and that shit start working real fast. Like,
I'm glad I've never been that type of chick. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing experimentals. I don't need none of that stuff. For years, all I liked was alcohol and weed. And when I'm tired of that, I don't even drink alcohol like that. I drink alcohol socially, and that's very rare because I don't need alcohol to have a good time. I don't. I'm a good time. Period.
First of all, that bitch got a hot pussy. Ain't nobody got to put none in that motherfucking fight.
No, not her. I'm talking about Finea. And this years back, you gotta go to Jazzo's panel.
Up just now.
Also, Bossy panel when he's interviewing the girl, about this motherfucker. I don't know, like, this is back when that shit first came out. A lot of people were, like, popping X or selling it. It was real popular at one time.
Yeah, it is. Once the acid thing, like, what they call it, Which once the whatchamacallits went out, everybody was popping ecstasies now, weekends, triples, and all this other shit. If they wasn't popping ecstasy, they was popping perks. That's the truth.
And she said that she
And
bought.
everybody used to call it they party drug.
Yeah, she bought some from because that's what him and his crew sold X, and she bought some from him one night, and she I was like, yeah, he switched. You thought you was buying X, girl. He gave you 2 roofies, girl. You know. And she said she got real tired. All of a sudden, she just got real tired. You know, when I used to hang out with military dudes, I used to bring my own drink. They would offer you some shit. I would pull cans of Coke or Dr. Pepper out of my motherfucking pocketbook. I was like, no. And or if I had like little shorty bottles and shit, I was like, I got my own shit. You know, because I know how y'all motherfuckers are too. You know, I remember after I bought my gun, I don't know if y'all heard the story about me buying my gun, but I did a story time about it. And after I bought it, I practiced a lot at the shooting range and, you know, Comanche Park. And we ran out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. So I went to the what the fuck do you call it? Oh, God. It wasn't a gun shop. It's where you go and you trade jewelry for money. The pawn shop. That's where I got the gun from. So I went and got some more bullets. And before I went and got them, this guy that liked me, he called me down to the Renaissance Hotel. And I told him, yeah, I'll walk down there and see you. It was Saturday. There was nothing to do. You know, I had somebody there taking care of my grandparents. So I got the bullets and I walked on down there. You know, it hadn't been the first time that I'd been down there and spent time with him. You know, I didn't like him like that, but I liked his company. I did. I really liked his company. He was an older guy. When I looked him up last night, I couldn't believe he's 85. I'm like, oh my God. But when I was 20, he was 45. You know what I mean? But like now, I'm like, oh my God, he's 85 now. Shit. Good Lord. So when I get to the room, he had company. You know, it was 2 guys and 2 girls. And the 2 Chicano girls, they had their class B's on, their, you know, their fatigues. They laying across the bed. And the one guy was all over me. And I'm like, stop. Leave me alone. And I'm looking at Duke like, hey, tell your friend to stop. You know, what is this? He said, I told you, it's a get together. We just, you know, we just chilling and drinking and shit. And you know, military guys did that. Every other week, you know, when they got paid, they would, you know, rent a room or suite and they would just party, you know, for the weekend if they didn't want to hang on base. It's normal. They've been doing that for years and forever and ever. But his friend was all over me and shit, you know, and everywhere I moved, he moved by me and shit. You know, I kept telling him to stop. Don't touch me. Stop it. He thought that shit was funny. You look like my ex-wife, but I'm not your fucking ex-wife. And keep your hands the fuck off of me. The fuck out of here. So I'm thinking to myself, you know what? It's time to leave. So as I was thinking that, I heard a knock at the door. They open up the door. It's 2 more motherfucking guys. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So it's 5 guys now and 3 girls. Me and 2 girls, you know, from their base. And I'm like, I'm leaving. I see what's going on here. I'm getting the fuck out. So the octopus guy, he didn't want to get the fuck out of my way. He closed the door and told me I wasn't going nowhere. He said, you ain't going nowhere. I said, get out of my way. And I'm looking back at Duke like, tell your friend to move. What's wrong with you? I said, move. I'm not playing with you. Move. Get out of my way. He said, I told you you ain't going nowhere. And I'm like, are you drunk, nigga? You gotta be drunk. Who the fuck are you talking to? I don't know, but he was making me mad. He was making me really mad. I took like 2 steps back and I pulled that motherfucking pistol out and I told that motherfucker, I will blow your fucking head off. Now, there wasn't no bullets there because, like I said, I went to the pawn shop to get bullets. So I had the empty pistol and the bullets in the pack in my gun. But that motherfucker got out my way and opened up that fucking door. I wasn't playing with that bitch. I just wish I had bullets in the fucking gun, but sometimes I'm glad I didn't. But I'm like, these motherfuckers have gotta be kidding, and I'm every bit of 21. Like, don't fuck with me. The fuck is that? And I'm like, the military guys be playing the same types of games as some of these fucking thug niggas. You know what I mean? Like, that fucking...
Walking taco.
Huh?
No, not you, baby. I was telling the guy, they was giving him a walking nacho. He didn't know what it was.
Yeah, that's
some
not...
new shit. That's the walking nacho.
That shit, I turned into a whole different fucking person. I was like, nah, we ain't having that shit. We ain't having that shit. But I still had a couple of cans of fucking sodas in my pocketbook too. I'll bring my own fucking drinks. But when I saw that there were too many people in the room, especially guys, it didn't look like it was going to turn out good. I'm like, this ain't a safe place. You got to make sure you're safe. You got to make sure you're safe. And like those girls might have felt safe with them because they were from the same platoon and base and shit. But nah, like I didn't even like them not saying anything. Like, you see what this guy's doing, y'all ain't saying shit. Like, tell this motherfucker to move. Tell this motherfucker to move. Oh my God. I have had some run-ins and I've been really lucky. And I've been not so lucky. But yeah, I've never tried ecstasy, never wanted to. I can't even tell you how this shit makes you feel. I've never tried methamphetamine, crack, cocaine, none of that shit.
The only thing I had tried was a tab, and the only thing, we all was friends, we all decided if we tried anything, we tried together. So one of our friends that we grew up, my grade school friend, we grew up as kids, she said she wanted to try a tab for her birthday. Now, we always heard all they do is make you laugh, and we're silly anyway. So, we kept hearing all they do is make you laugh. Huh?
What is it, acid?
Tab, I guess they said it's acid. Now that I got older, I kept to learn that tab.
Like little cartoon pieces of paper and shit.
But that's the thing. I didn't have the paper. Everybody keeps saying you licked the paper. And but see, I was kind of scared. This is why I was never the type to try. I never was intuitive to try any drugs or anything like that because my mom, she was a visiting nurse and she had like books in the house and we used to read them. And I used to read different things on different drugs, and I used to also see back in the days, they don't put it out no more. Remember back in the days, they used to always put the stuff out about drugs. This is your brain on drugs. And
right.
Little commercials and show you what things do. And the biggest thing was acid was one of the biggest things. Remember for the ravers. The ravers was big on the acid thing, the tab. Well, they call it acid. We knew it in the ghetto as tabs. So I used to always learn that your first trip might be your last trip. There's young ladies who took tabs at the rave parties and they're still tweaking off their first acid trip. You get what I'm trying to say? So I was always scared. So when she said she wanted to try that shit, I was like, but you crazy. You know what I mean? And then, it took like a whole year before we actually decided, okay, this year's the year we're going to try it with you because we watched other people do it. We didn't see them tweak out. All they kept doing was laughing at everything like it was silly. And we silly anyway. We laugh at the most stupidest shit anyway, dummy. So we like, fuck it, we gonna do it. But I took it and it wasn't like, thank God, by the grace of God, it wasn't what what I read and what what they were showing us.
Some people it has effects on, but the commercials I remember. So you're talking about the ones, this is your brain on drugs. The ones I remember that stand out to this very day is the ones that came out in the 80s that was telling us everybody that died of an overdose. Frankie Lyman, Joe Piscopo, not Joe Piscopo, the guy.
They show that now to us. Well, not now, but a few years back they did show that.
Like Janis Joplin. I was like, oh my God, Jimi Hendrix. It was like, I
couldn't believe all those people was on really like hard drugs.
Oh my God, I said, I don't ever want to do drugs. But that commercial used to blow my mind whenever they fucking showed it. And Frankie Lyman was the first one they showed.
Yes,
And
but you know what's so crazy, Miss Playful? Miss Frankie, not Frankie Lyman, Jimi Hendrix. I wasn't shocked about him because if you go back and watch his performance was melodic, but you could tell it was like he was not him. He was, you get what I'm trying to say, performing with some type of something. He was always so sweaty.
yeah, he probably performed better. You
While
know,
he was right, and then, yeah,
like Miles Davis, he was a dope fiend, and he performed better when he was on dope. Like he would mess up, and they would clap and shit, and thinking like, "Oh, that sounds good, that sounds good," but the motherfucker was messing up.
business was rough back then because no people tell you that they had to do some drugs to deal with the shit and perform. Like,
Even
and that shit was crazy. And that was
brother,
natural talent. Why did y'all have to do that to them people? That was pure natural talent right there.
yeah,
Those people was given pure, uncut, natural talent, no synthesizers, no machine. They was pure and uncut raw talent.
yeah. Well, and that's how you had to be because it was for a while it was no television, and when it was, everybody couldn't afford it. You know, so people actually went out. They went out to clubs, you know, to see performances and shit. You know, yeah, those are the good old fucking days. And then when there was television, they had all the variety shows. When I was growing up, everybody was showcasing everybody's talent and shit. You know, that was good TV back then. It really, really was. It really, really was. You know, especially being born like in '65 and getting to see like the Supremes and the Temptations and shit on television, like black people. You know, so yeah, those are good memories. But I've never been a person that was into drugs like that ever, and I've never been a follower. You know, ever. I'm like, nah,
That part.
I ain't doing that. I'm not. And no, I don't want no drink that you making me. Even when we
That
went,
part.
even when we went to clubs, me and my friends, we always put our own drinks.
That's
We had
right. That's what
shorty
I heard
bottles of
here.
shit and cans of coke.
Yup,
Put
I
our
was
own
never that
shit. We didn't let
girl that
nobody
like
buy us drinks.
was looking for someone to buy. We was never that girl. We would buy our own drink, bottles for our area, whatever it is. Yup. And if we left our drink or we didn't have our eye on it for too long, we didn't even want that drink.
I told my friend Michelle because she used to like for guys to buy her blue Hawaiians and hurricane. I was like, because they look pretty. I was like, yeah, but they're gonna. I'm telling you, they're gonna put something in your fucking drink. Don't let them buy you drinks because motherfuckers just don't buy like $20 drinks and shit. They too fucking expensive anyway. We can bring our own shit. So we started bringing our own shit. Or we would sit in the car and get litty and go dance that shit off and then go back in the car and drink some more and come back. You know, but nah, those military guys were just as fucked up. Just as fucked up, but I ain't gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with them motherfuckers. I had a lot of fun with them motherfuckers. I love military guys. Yup. Love them. Still love them. You know, everybody in my family married. All my friends we all married military guys. Even my ex-husband, he was in the army. Yep. But San Antonio, Texas is a military city. So you're going to meet them. You're going to meet everybody. Airmen, Marines, Army. Yeah, the base not to go to is Fort Hood. That's where all them crazy motherfuckers are, because that's infantry. You know, and it's always something going on the news at Fort Hood. Always. People go missing. Like, people just go missing. I'm like, them motherfuckers. Those infantry bases, yeah. Yup. Because I remember hearing McMean ask a question, do they recruit prisoners? You goddamn skippy they do. You just don't know about it. You know? You just don't know about it. They will make special assignments for them. They'll train them. You know? They'll put them on bases or somewhere and train them motherfuckers. But always remember, they're not supposed to come back. You know, those are suicide missions. You know, when they get them fucking sociopaths and psychopaths from fucking prison. You know, and train them to fucking go to another country and killed them. And it's nothing new. None of this shit is new. This is what Hitler was doing. He was getting motherfuckers from prison, and he had his scientists shooting them up with motherfucking methamphetamine. He was trying to make the ultimate soldier. None of that's new. None of it. These are things and techniques that these motherfucking countries have been using for years. Years. Just pay attention to the bases, the military bases, because a lot of shit happens around those particular military bases. Those motherfuckers are killers, rapists, you know. And always remember, military law is different from civilian law. You know, it's very different. Very, very different. If you did it on the base, then you get tried on the base. You understand? Two different laws. You got to understand them both. You know, but I grew up around military, so I know. But them niggas can be just as fucking crazy. Just as, especially when they had a few drinks in them. You know, but I get it. That's why I get tickled. I get tickled when I hear Specs. When I hear Specs and Jersey J and Crook, when they get tipsy, because, you know, those guys drink a lot. You know, they party a lot, and, you know, when they come back with PTSD and shit, you know, they're going to continue to drink a lot. You know, so I feel bad that they've seen the shit that they've seen, because nobody should have to live like that. But memories will haunt you. Memories will haunt you. They will. You know. But Rico's in here writing 100 misplayed for 100. Why? Because I pulled out a gun. I ripped that motherfucker out on a lot of goddamn people. Okay, I sure did, because it was registered. It was paid for. Had a background check, came back good. It was mine. I was licensed to fucking carry that motherfucker in the state of Texas. I sure was. But the person that I originally bought the gun for was a police officer that was stalking me. He was stalking me. He was hunting me. Yeah. That motherfucker was hunting. He wanted me. He did. He gave me a hard time. He gave me a real hard time, because my friend and her mother moved to the red light district, which was up the street. My mama says that really wasn't the red light district. It's just where all the boarding houses were and the brothels were. And she said at first they were boarding houses because, you know, during the Jim Crow era, entertainers would come to town. They couldn't stay in hotels, so they would stay in people's houses, you know, and they became boarding houses. But after, and Mecca, you could you know, agree with me on this as well, because I know you know. So after, you know, that era was over, there was no more segregation. It was integration. So they were allowed to stay in hotels. So that emptied out all of the boarding houses. So the pimps started coming through, and they start staying there with their hoes and shit. So they're the ones that made that particular area that my friend lived in, you know, they're the ones that made that era bad. And when I went back to Texas when I was 20 going on 21, I'm walking home, and this cop would stop me. He would stop me, you know, and he wanted to know my name and where I lived and my telephone number and shit, you know. And I'm like, thinking to myself, do I look like a fucking streetwalker? You know, I had on fucking preppy every fucking thing. You know, but as soon as that nigga looked at me, and the way he looked at me, I knew that he wanted me. I knew that he wanted me. I could tell. I could see it in his fucking eyes. And he stopped me like 3 times. Like 3 times, asking me the same shit, and I'm telling him the same shit. And then I started seeing him at the All You Can Eat when me and my cousins would go. I saw him there twice. And then the club that we went to, right, was way across town. And you had to show ID to get in there sometimes, and sometimes they just let you in there. So one day we went, this nigga was standing at the fucking door checking IDs. And I'm telling my friends, oh my God, look who that is. I was like, he followed us here. Oh my God. And they were like, no, it's a coincidence. I said, bullshit. That motherfucker followed me here. That motherfucker's following me. But I didn't tell them that, like, in the last, like, couple of weeks and month that me and my little brother heard, like, shit in the backyard. We heard a thump. And then we heard somebody knock over, like, the dog cans. The dogs were dead, but their dishes were still out there. Like, they knocked them over, and you could hear them run down the stairs. I told my little brother it was that cop. So this that fucking cop. He's creeping around the house to see who's here, who I'm living with. I said, that motherfucker's gonna try to come in here. So that's when I decided I was gonna buy a gun. Yep. Because to me, he wasn't a cop. He was a dirty cop. He was a crook in a motherfucking uniform with a badge on. Yup. I was gonna get that motherfucking nigga. But that's the state of mind that I was in. That was the state of mind. I was just trying to protect myself and my fucking family. Yup. I was gonna shoot that motherfucking nigga. Especially when I knew that was him that had been to my motherfucking house. The fuck you looking in our windows for? What the fuck are you got your ear to our back doors and shit for? So we started keeping the back lights on and shit. This motherfucker is creeping. This motherfucker, like, y'all don't even know what it feels like to be stalked. I have been stalked. I mean stalked. Like, I hear that bitch with them saggy titties over there talking about stalking. No, bitch, you don't know what stalking is like, bitch. You have no motherfucking idea. Like, bitch, you may think you sound cute saying that shit, but you have no motherfucking idea what it feels like to be hunted. And that's exactly what the fuck that nigga was doing. And I would tell my cousins and shit, and they just brushed it off as me being cute. That's why I put the picture up of the way I looked when I was 21. That's a whole state ID. I had to go get that ID because I couldn't come in clubs anymore because he wouldn't let me. He didn't really believe what my name was, but I showed him my Maryland state ID with the same motherfucking name, and I got a gun with that same motherfucking Maryland ID. So I didn't see what the fucking problem was. That motherfucker just wanted me, but I wanted him dead. I wanted him fucking dead. I'm still looking for him. I'm still trying to go through the archives and find that motherfucker. Because I want to write up on his Facebook or one of his kids' Facebook that their father's a motherfucking rapist. Yeah, because that's what the fuck he was trying to do to me. I knew it. Or sell me to some fucking pimps. Dirty motherfucking bastard. But that's how I bought my first gun. Him. A dirty cop. It's nothing like a dirty cop, man. And I always say that. It's nothing worse than a dirty motherfucking cop. Motherfucker following me around and shit and coming to my fucking house, creeping around and looking in windows and shit. For fucking what? What the fuck do you want? And after all you can eat, he would be there with his family, his fat wife and 3 kids and shit. Like, what the fuck you want with me for? Leave me the fuck alone, bitch. But sometimes people look at you and they just want you. You know what I mean? Like, but it's something wrong with your ass. If you're head over heels in love with somebody that ain't even giving you a second motherfucking look. Okay, that's how that bitch is. See, that's weird. That's weird. That's not normal. It's not normal to meet motherfuckers and fuck them, and then all of a fucking sudden you motherfucking in love with that. That's not normal. That's not love, that's lust. You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference between lust, like, and love. That's why I always say, at some point in your motherfucking life, you've been molested. because whoever was molesting you taught you that lust was love. It's not. Racism has no place in this world. No, Rich Martinez, he was black. He was a black guy. This was an African American cop. Okay? This is an African American cop. And he had like a hillbilly like white accent, like from North Texas somewhere, like Dallas. He wasn't from the projects or anything. He had a really like proper Texan drawl, right? He didn't sound like he was black, so he was probably from Waxahachie or, you know, like Kerrville. I don't know. He was from somewhere up north. Yeah, he wasn't from there. And he was trying to say that I wasn't from there because I didn't have a San Antonio accent, but I grew up in Baltimore. Yeah, but it's nothing like being stalked. Nothing. So when I hear that bitch say that, I'm like, good Lord. Bitch, you sound stupid saying somebody's obsessed with you and stalking you. Who in the fuck? Bitch, shut the fuck up. You nasty looking fucking bitch. No, bitch, we hate your fucking guts. We detest you. You're mixing up detest with obsession. Bitch. Two different fucking things. I don't like needy fucking people. She's needy and she's clingy. She's following me the fuck around. She was beefing with people that I would be beefing with and saying the same shit I told them. I'm like, girl, why are you mirroring me? That shit is weird. I don't like that type of shit. That's no sense of self. None. So when that bitch thought that she was dragging me through other people's videos, and then last night I'm listening to her video and she's saying the same shit, talking about such and such a person is over there dragging with other people's videos. When you do the same thing, bitch, why don't you include yourself in that? Why? I don't get it. But I'm not the one to fuck with. I'm very close to you and I can get to you. I can throw a rock at your motherfucking house. When I come on here and tell stories, I'm telling you how my character was built. I'm not playing with you, bitch. I'm just not. And don't be surprised, bitch, if I don't press charges or file a fucking lawsuit on your motherfucking husband, because he knows that you're walking around like that. Fucking with people. Just fucking with people. Fucking other people's fucking husbands. Fucking other people's fucking sons. Fucking people's fucking fathers. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? You dumb bitch. Now I can see if it was a fair exchange. And the fair exchange is always money, but bitch, you get nothing. You get nothing. And you get your feelings hurt or you get obsessed with motherfuckers. You dirty bitch. A nigga fucked you, bought you a fucking meal. That should have been enough. That's all you wanted. Gave you some bud. That wasn't good enough for you. You said that nigga fucking raped you. When? Who raped somebody that's giving away free fucking pussy? Bitch. And what kills me is you can't believe that we're still talking about this shit. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? She thinks that when she goes away for a month or two, we're gonna forget this shit. No, bitch. Who in the fuck could forget somebody like you? You degenerate ass bitch. You disgusting ass bitch. You despicable motherfucking whore. You're disgusting. You are absolutely motherfucking disgusting. I'm nothing to be played with, bitch. I'm not. All the fuck I gotta do is flip the fuck out.
I had to refresh, sorry. This Meg jumped off. I couldn't even
Then she'll be back. Yeah, this bipolar bitch. She bipolar, yo. She don't even know what that fucking word means. No, bitch, I have a bad temper. I got a real bad temper, bitch. I will fuck you up, bitch. You think that shit that your husband and your children are doing to you or something? You ain't seen nothing yet, bitch. But I blame him. and your children are grown now. I blame them. As a family, they should get you committed. They should get your ass committed, bitch. You need to be put away, bitch. Nobody wants to fuck you, bitch. You over there fucking with a whole fucking kid. You up here twice, Kitty. Now I've heard shots or tops say that he smoked PCP, which makes me believe that, hey, all right, that's what threw his chemicals off balance. That's why he's like what he's like, you know. And it's a shame because sometimes, you know, illicit drugs will take you on a trip and you never come back. Especially when you're in those puberty years, you know. So how old is he? He's in his 40s now, right? So that nigga's been like that for 20-something years. That's sad. It is. All because somebody gave him something. But that's how it starts. You know? Especially when it actually runs in your family and you really don't know. And you out here experimenting with drugs and shit. It could be weed too. People lace weed with shit. I remember when like years ago, back in the 90s, they called it Love Boat down here. PCP laced marijuana. Yeah. But I'm not into smoking formaldehyde. Motherfuckers will get high off of any motherfucking thing. Get the fuck out of here. I'm serious. Like, oh my God. Anything to take them away from reality. Now, I can't do that. And I'm not a follower. You know? Especially when, like, I would see how crack made people and shit.
Alright, StreamYard is being weird. Real
You're
weird.
right.
StreamYard is pissing me off right now. I'm sorry, Miss.
I remember this lady that used to come upstairs to see this guy that lived upstairs from me. And I didn't like her. She was a crackhead. She was a neighborhood crack whore. I told him I didn't want her in the building. He said that he was allowed to have anybody in his apartment that he wanted. I said, okay, we'll see about that. We will see about that, nigga. You know. One day I went upstairs looking for him because he would leave his door open. She was up there asleep. This bitch knocked out. She didn't even know I was there. She laid across the bed asleep. Her top, she didn't have her top on. She was just covered, like the bottom part of her was covered with the blankets and shit. But the top part of her wasn't. And I remember him telling me this bitch had cancer, right? Breast cancer. So I'm standing over her looking at her for like 5 minutes. I'm just standing there looking down at this bitch because I'm shocked at what the fuck I'm looking at. Like her areola, her nipple, where her nipple was, it was a big open sore. All you could see was flesh and rotten flesh. He was right. She had cancer. But I'm thinking to myself, girl, so crack has got you where you ain't going to the hospital for that shit and getting radiation and like getting that shit cut out, and so you just walking around with a big ass open sore and a rotten fucking titty. You know, I'm telling the truth, people. I'm telling the fucking truth.
I can't get none of them down. I'm trying to get one of them down. So I
People say, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you the truth. I kid you. I've seen so much shit.
The next time you ask me for a rating this time around, I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm gonna rate you. This is fucked up. You're fucking up people. This is not cool.
You want to end the live?
A lot of money a month and a lot of money per year to be doing shitty fucking streaming.
I use Restream. I still have Restream. They take out $20 a month out of my my PayPal account. Yeah, but I've never used StreamYards. Actually, I take that back. I did. I ran out of like you can only use so much of it, and they cut you off. So I was like. Top Shots don't know what PCP looks like. Like he says, he's from Queens. Nobody knows him in Queens. No, he was getting high, but he was also probably born with, developmental issues too. You know what I mean? And it kind of made him probably worse, which is really sad. It really, really is. But she shouldn't be taking advantage of him. Like, he's on here cussing out people that had his back and cared about him at one time. Following behind, a whore without a cause. There you go again, Kitty. I know he said that. I remember, but nobody believes him. All he does is lie to feel accepted. Yeah, but he don't lie about being gay. A nigga like cock. A nigga watch gay porn. And don't get me wrong, I believe that he's watched all types of porn. I believe that he has watched all types of porn since the World Wide Web popped up. But you get bored with certain types of porn. Yep, but gay porn turns that motherfucker on. Yep. I like gay porn too. I ain't gonna lie. Some of that shit be like, oh my god. It's this certain it's a certain video that I just fucking love. I've loved it for fucking years. I'm like, oh my god, these motherfuckers, and they're Arab. The motherfuckers are Arab. Whoa. That shit gets me like hella goddamn wet. I know he said, yeah, well, he likes boys. I mean, he self-admits it, but then says he's trolling. Sometimes he don't even say that. Sometimes, like, he wants to argue about what like when he argues, he's actually defending his sexuality, which is homosexual, and nobody gives a fuck. Trying to fit in with invisible people makes no sense. It doesn't. It says that you're socially awkward and you need to get out and make friends. And the reason, isn't he the one that goes to like adult daycare or something? Am I correct?
Oh, I don't know. Why he said that? Because he doesn't have a problem sharing everything.
No, he's telling the truth, and he'll make it sound like a joke. But no, nigga, you've been saying that shit for 8-9 years. You like boys, and it's like it's nothing wrong with it. Just go where the fuck they are. You'll feel fine. You won't hide anymore. Go fit in. You'll really fit in. You'll feel like you've been there for years. You feel like you knew all the motherfuckers all your life. But for her to be playing with him like that, like, no. She's an evil bitch. She's an evil bitch. But I believe that she's probably trying to do the same thing to her children. Manipulate them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why the father don't let them fuck with her. I believe that she's tried to play them against the father, whereas, children will try to play the parents against each other.
Right.
But I believe she's taken the role as the child and tried to play the children against the father. And I'm like, I can tell they don't fuck with her, Kitty. Kitty, they don't fuck with that bitch. They don't. They really, really don't. It's not like it's not. You can tell, like, the more she comes on here, and the more she came on here, showing us everything, it was like, I would be like, girl, you always eating by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, why isn't anybody in your family taking you to dinner? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right.
she would be at the sports bar by herself. Why come nobody went with you? Where your daughter at? Where your sons? You know, she didn't realize that people were picking up on those types of things.
Right.
I was. I'm like, girl, they don't fuck with you, do they? Like, who don't want to go out to eat with their mom? Who don't want to, you know what I mean? Who don't want a free meal? None of them. None of them. She would walk through the mall by herself, window shopping, none of them with her. Like, girl, they don't fuck with you, do they? She even had him thinking they was dating for a few weeks. Top shots. She took you, got that money, you sucker. He's a dummy. You know, if he's really, like, if she's really over there seducing him and he gay, then nigga, you were just dumb. All right, a woman. Well, so what is she telling you? She's a man, or she's transgender? That's the only fucking thing she could possibly be telling your ass. You know, and she got a dick. I bet that's what she's telling him. She got a dick. She probably sent him some dick pics too, y'all. Bet. You probably think that bitch got a 12-inch dick. That's the only fucking thing I can think of for him to be fucking talking to the bitch. Like nigga, Chess, that's a fucking woman.
I don't know, maybe, I don't know, because you hear everybody having these little, nightcaps in the background, behind the scenes, in my grandpa voice, behind the scenes is where everything goes down, He probably figured, like, why can't he have some behind the scene action?
Yeah, but he's not gonna grow with her, and all he's gonna get is into a lot of beats with her, and then have some type of fucking milk.
Tattoo can get pics and butt naked pics. Why can't he have behind the scenes?
I think Tattoo begs for them though. Yeah. Though, because he's got a split personality. He does. He's nasty. He's nasty. He really is. And I even remember when
hey, sis, you back?
Hey, what's up?
What this out? You and Macbeth was talking to each other? Y'all both gonna come back at the same time?
No, I'm driving home now. I was closing my store.
I know you went to close up.
Yeah.
Okay. How was your day today?
Very busy. Lot of cha-ching. A lot of
Today
cha-ching.
was Monday and you take Sundays off. I don't even know why I asked how was the day.
It was fucking off the meats busy. This boy came in there and ordered a ginger drink. I mean, like a pineapple mango drink. And he was like, oh, does it have sugar? No, it's fresh juice. Like, what do you want? So he was like, he was like, let me get two. I bring it out to him. He gonna be like, oh, can we taste it first? I was like, you know what? You guys can have one free. Don't even purchase anything. Thank you. I want them to get the fuck out. So after they took the drink, they took the drink for free and left and came back and bought two drinks. I said, you dirty mother. You know what?
Well, at least they came back.
Yeah, they stayed right there. They was like, oh, I don't want to bother you, but can we get two more? I'm like, so the original two drinks that you actually wanted, like.
And Miss Macbeth, don't think I ain't see you ran out of here. What you ran out of here and did? Miss Playful still up here. Do we hear each other? Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to cut my baby daddy here.
Yeah, I was telling a lot of stories. I was just talking to that dumb bitch.
I was listening. I was listening. It was good stuff. It made my cleanup go real fast.
You know what? I just went back while I was cutting this and listened to my live.
You got to be a special kind of bum to come in here with that. Did you have a hard day's work in that hot sun and waiting for your check at the end of the week?
What they said?
Who is that? Is that her? Bitch, get the
That might be her.
What they said?
But she ain't coming here all night.
What she said?
You had a long day busting tables, mama.
Busting tables. Got some lamb stew. I'm about to eat some lamb. It
She
should be
have a
so good.
long day every day because that bitch is upstairs.
Right.
Wait, Mac, before you run out of here, what did you go do?
I want to cut myself over here real quick.
Sis was ready for Monday Madness. Sis, I didn't even know you had a live set up.
Oh no, I was putting that up there to get at old Baldy.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, who?
Go ahead.
Who is that?
Shoot for 6'9".
Oh my God. Truth Cannon.
You got
The
beef
show,
with
the
Sue?
Grab
Vegas
my head. Grab my
showgirl.
pussy head.
You
The
got
great
beef with
Vegas
Sue?
showgirl.
Great granny's pussy head.
I've never seen such a messy old man. That is a messy old man.
First of all, that's a bull dagger. That's not a man.
That's a messy old bulldog. He do look like an old school bulldog. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's a bull. That's a fucking butch.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to drag y'all into our shit. I don't know if y'all fuck with
That's a
Tropicana,
butch.
the
Fuck that
Vegas Valley,
motherfucker.
the
And fuck
Vegas
chilling with
headliner.
chitlins, long ass stomach that's touching her fucking knees. How your titty touching your navel and your stomach touching your knees, nigga? You need a fucking jack to hoist that shit up.
No, peoples, you're right, but he's not in his right state of mind. That's why she should be ashamed. That's why she needs her ass beat. Okay? She needs her ass beat. His mother is not allowing that type of shit. That wouldn't be my fucking son, because I would fuck that bitch up. If my son ever brought an old bitch home, I would fuck that bitch up. I mean it. An old bitch or a white bitch. Like, bitch, get the fuck away.
If your son brought her home, you would tear out the fucking frame.
Yes, or a white bitch. No, you not. Oh, no, you not. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking want to hear it. No, no, no. No. I mean that shit. That shit would make me feel some really kind of old bitch.
But I would tear that bitch out the frame.
You know, I used to like old niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I liked them. You know, when I was like 26, 27, shit, even younger. But I knew better than to bring an old nigga home that was my parents' age. I knew they wasn't gonna like that shit. I knew it. But I was attracted to them motherfuckers. I was like, God damn. And some of them liked me too because I was mature and shit. And the older I got, I really, really, really liked them. You know, but I was like,
So you like the salt and pepper gang? They out here selling dang-a-lang.
Who, me?
The salt and pepper gang. The guys with the nice salt and pepper beard. The more mature guys. Those are the people you're attracted to.
No. Younger. No, listen. When I was younger, I liked old niggas that looked young, but they were older. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. I know what you're talking about.
Like they looked really good for their age, you know, like good. I ain't know if you look like my grandfather and shit like that. No, I wasn't fucking with you like that, you know. But you got to remember, my parents are 19 and 20 years older than us. You know, I like people their age. And when I was growing, like I put pictures of my mom on my Instagram. Y'all see my mom when she was young. When she was, you know, middle age, and now she 80 years old. She just had a birthday. That really is my mother, you know, because people are like, you know, you don't look like you look. I look like my mom. You know, I look like my mother, and so does my chocolate brown sister. She looked like my mother. We look like my mother and my motherfucking father. What are you talking about? You know, no, I just got
fucking hard. They need to get the fuck over it.
No, you know how God would give them pictures of, like he gave me a picture of you. That ain't even you. Some ugly ass black lady with no teeth and shit. I don't know where the fuck he got that picture from. And people be really reposting that shit like it's you. I'm like,
I don't even know. That's crazy.
You know the
I'm gonna
picture.
post my baby pictures too.
What you
You
say?
posted some nice ass pictures on Instagram. That was you when you was in your tweens. You looked exactly.
That was me when I was 6 years
They call you
old.
Big Red. They call you Big Red.
No, that's my sister's name, Big Red. They call her Big Red.
Oh, they had to call you Brick House. What they call you, Brick House?
They call me Reina or Renee. You know my name. And Mecca got the same middle name, Renee. And Reina is Queen. Yeah.
Rena, yes, Rena.
Yeah. Nobody in my family calls me Sylvia. Nobody.
That makes sense.
Huh?
I said now it makes sense.
What? We got the same name?
We got the same mouth.
Yeah, Renee. Yeah, I'm Sylvia Renee. Yeah. And when I was a dancer, they named me Billy. So a lot of people call me Billy Goat. Yeah, but them pictures that they be finding, I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck that is. That don't look nothing like me. But I'm gonna show y'all what the fuck I used to look like. Okay? Because I don't know where the fuck y'all be getting them pictures from Bullet Scotty. Alright, he's stupid. He just be finding pictures. That's not me. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Okay? Fuck that nigga. No, I showed a grow line from when I was in first grade on up. And I still have more to post. Like that bitch ain't seen nothing yet. She ain't seen nothing yet. People don't age in my family. Cause we don't smoke and shit. You know? Cigarettes sometimes will make you get old, especially if you white. You know, but we don't do none of that. We were just saying, like, I don't take those type of drugs. No, and I've been around a lot of them, and a lot of people that did that shit. That should be having, but usually white girls, because that's what I hung around, had them looking hard as fucking hell. Hard as hell, but yeah, that's me. All those are me. I still look the same way. The same way. Shout out to me, but Chillin' with Love can't come on this motherfucker and show us pictures of her in fucking first grade. Or 20 years old, or 25, because her ass was 300 or 400 motherfucking pounds.
Yes, you can, because she's still in the third grade.
With her mentally undeveloped motherfucking ass. I blame that on her husband, though. Like, he knows that she's walking around like that, and she on here bothering people.
No, I don't blame that on his husband. I give a shout out to that bitch that put her in the basement. Shout out to you, girl. You my shero, bitch.
Can you imagine somebody coming and taking over your fucking house?
Your whole entire family.
They calling her mother, and they probably call her by her first name. Angel.
They probably call her that lady.
Yup. They don't fuck with her like that. I was just saying that. She used to go out to dinner by herself, out to lunch by herself and shit. Like, none of her kids. I'm like, why in the fuck are you by yourself all the time? They don't fuck with her like that. They don't. He told them not to. And you're right, Mecca. The other wife probably turned them against her ass as well. Yup.
She came in there and took over.
She came in there and took over. She came in there and took over everything. Yep, and she's trying to deny it like we don't know. Bitch, we know. We could tell. Go back up there with your husband then, bitch. Go tell that bitch to get the fuck out your bed, bitch. Okay? She can't do that. Anytime they tell her that she's making too much noise and she gotta whisper, like, girl, you gotta whisper in your own house?
Wow.
That's the second bitch. That's the first bitch telling you too fucking loud, bitch. Shut up. Yup. But who wants to live like that? Like, girl, aren't you American? Why would you take some shit like that? Because you're still 20 years old in your fucking head. She don't know what to do. And you're right when you say that she comes on here and projects her anger on us because they're making her feel that type of way in that house. You're correct. She wishes she could talk to them like that. Nah, bitch. Because we ain't really done nothing to her ass. But cuss her ass the fuck out. We ain't fucking her husband. Her kids ain't calling us mama. Okay. Shit. We ain't going to PTA meetings. We ain't doing none of that shit. That's that other lady, girl. Yeah. She the one making the grocery list. You ain't, bitch. Yup, they got you downstairs washing clothes and shit in that cold ass basement.
She's the maid.
Huh?
She's the maid.
Yeah, she's the maid. And sometimes when you watch those Nollywood movies, they will make the first wife the maid. Yep. Some of those movies are very evil. Have you watched Nollywood movies?
Yes, I did.
Like the older ones, the ones from like the 80s and the 90s. Yeah. They show the way the older people, like our generation and the generation before ours, used to act. Like the newer ones, they don't act that way. They're trying to follow those stereotypes. But those older Nigerians, oh my God, the way they used to treat their fucking wives, especially if they didn't have babies or didn't have sons or something, they would just accuse them of witchcraft and having abortions and shit. I'm like, Lord, what the fuck? Yeah, but they're all the same. They're all the same. And the mother-in-law is always like the wicked one. His mother-in-law wants to go for the blue.
In the business like this bitch.
Yes. Yes.
All in the business. All on video. All talking about somebody. And projecting your energy. Bitch, I told you, I will ask at you $1,000 if you take that same energy and go upstairs and put that bitch out.
But do you know how demeaning that is? Like, you talking about hurt. Like, and she must not have any family to go back to in California. That's why he alienated her. He brought her all the way over here. You know? And I don't think he made her keep in touch with them. I think he made them call. He made her call them like once a month or once a year or some shit. Like they stopped fucking with her too. Because she ain't got nobody to go back home to. Like, girl, I would go back home to my fucking family because the marriage is basically over. Okay? It's over. I don't know why you would accept some shit like that. And you on here running your fucking mouth telling us, no, bitch, you're the one that's living like you're nothing, like the fucking maid. The fucking maid. You gotta ask your husband to take your children places. And the sons, I guarantee you they don't talk to her. It's just no way. If the father's disrespecting her, her sons are too.
Yeah.
And that's a goddamn fact. Okay?
But if her son is disrespectful to her, I can understand why.
Yeah. That she's doing that disgusting shit. Like what? And especially if their friends have seen it.
Oh, you know they have.
Like, dude, your mother's a slut. Oh my God. Or like, I could even imagine some of their friends walking up to them saying, you know, I fucked your mother last night. And they probably did. You know, that easy. That fucking easy. Like, how embarrassing. How disgusting. Yeah. She's done stuff like that because she does it on here.
Right.
And now she's trying to say she's just playing a character. No, you're not, bitch. This is how you really are.
Bitch, you ain't playing no character. Bitch, you need to go upstairs and step to your motherfucking husband, bitch. Stop taking your shit out on everybody else.
Because
You are not the one who put your ass in the basement, bitch.
yeah, she's like, lady, you're in America. You have rights. This is not Africa. Tell that nigga. Tell that
no right. She got nowhere to go.
Yeah, but you know what? All the fucking money she's spending on them ridiculous nails and clothes and African hairstyles and shit. Save your money and get a fucking lawyer. Because you have rights, you dumb bitch. You have a lot of fucking rights. Don't let that motherfucker do you like that.
Especially since in America you can't have two wives.
Right. And he's like literally cheating on you right in your own bed and your own bed.
In your face.
In your face. Like, what the fuck? But you on here arguing with us. Girl, fuck your stupid ass. Fuck your stupid ass, you dumb bitch. Tell it to yourself, bitch. Give yourself advice, bitch. She's afraid of him. She afraid of Bodie. Bodie done spanked that ass. Yup. Bodie done tapped that ass. Bodie done slapped the cowboy shit out of her ass. Say what, bitch? Say what, bitch? Say it again.
Oh,
bitch.
so it makes sense while her and Top Shot is getting along. Why they a team now? Because he got to get off when his mama tell him to. And she got to shut the fuck up when that bitch tell her.
Yeah, she whispers at night. At night, she be on here all night long talking to herself, whispering and shit, and giggling. And I'm like she answers herself. I'm like, this bitch is nuts.
Then she be acting like people be talking to her in the chat.
Yep. But if you go listen to the video from last night, she's actually, she sounded like she got her hand over the phone. And she's like, I'm not ready to go to bed yet. And then she comes back and she said, I'm back, y'all. She's trying to act like somebody is there with her. Bitch, ain't nobody there with you but the fucking wind. Or a memory. A memory of maybe you thought that was your husband. A memory, girl. A shadow. Ain't nobody there. Ain't no need in trying to fool us to make us think it's somebody there with you, bitch. We know it's not. We know it's not. Loneliness.
When she used to go live and we could barely hear her, and they had to tell her that she understood a better mic, and that's when she really got a mic with a cord, and started doing live from the mic. She would be like practically be whispering, like she barely could hear her.
They can hear her upstairs and they talk about her. Like she don't eat dinner with them. She don't sit in the family room with them. She don't do nothing with them. And they could literally hear her. And I could imagine them just laughing at her ass. Like, oh my God, she's talking to herself again. She has no life. None. That nigga used her for children. Yep. And got rid of her ass. But I'm telling you, he really wanted her out of that house. But the kids probably were like, no, let her stay in the basement. Let her stay in such and such's old room. You know? Yeah, he wanted her out of that motherfucking house. I'm telling you, that bitch has made passes at their friends, the fucking coaches, just different teachers and shit. She's a nasty bitch. She has no boundaries whatsoever. I will never like you, bitch, ever. I'm embarrassed for you. This old lady is embarrassed for you. This bitch still thinks she's 20 in her motherfucking head, but she looks like she's fucking 60 or 70 years old. She looks really old. Like, fix your fucking self up. Anyway, y'all, I'm so glad y'all let me come over here and shoot my shit.
Of
I
course.
appreciate it. I mean it. It's the first time I was over here. It's the first time I've been on the panel with Miss Macbeth. Thank you so much. I'm
Yes,
about
I
to.
appreciate you. Shit, I'm surprised you even because I know you do your drive by and you go and you come through. Wherever you like to be, that's where you go. But I appreciate you. Listen,
This has been building for days, since they flagged my shit, and
since
this
they
is what
flat, I could imagine it. I could tell.
I'm trying to
Listen,
tell
this is why I
you.
said I hate this place. They want to punch you in your face and tie your hair behind your back. You ain't gonna keep punching me in my face and then like, what kind of shit is that?
I
Talk
sat over,
shit about me and then when I talk shit back about you gonna take my fucking voice? Who the fuck are you?
I sat over here and drug her the same way I would drag her on my fucking channel. So it's stopping nothing. It's stopping nothing. You can't shut me up or shut me down. You know? Can't. She really wanted me to stop talking about her. No, bitch, never, never. Now you got somebody else on your fucking ass. You know? And the only reason she's talking about you, Aunt Meg, is because behind the bar always makes he always reminds her that you cussed the ass the fuck out, but you did. You did. And it
Yes, it was so unexpected and so nicely done. I think she shocked the whole sector with that one.
but she wasn't cussing out behind her back. She was on the same panel getting cussed out. She was cussing out right there. So it wasn't like she was talking
That's the
behind her
part.
back. She cussed your ass out while you were sitting right next to her. So what's the problem?
Yeah, and why she didn't make a video
Nicely. She
that day? Because if she would have won and made a video that day, she would have been justified. I would have said, okay, this bitch mad. But you mad because of what I said at the top.
But she shouldn't even be mad about that. It's none of her fucking business. How many people over here called him the same fucking thing? Why did she cussing everybody over here out? The fucking nerve.
The nerve. That's why I told her, shut the fuck up. Don't get your ass in dentures
say
for the
basically
back of your mouth so you can chew properly. Bitch ain't got no teeth in the back of your mouth.
I have to go. Thank you so much. I mean it. I hope I can come back. I appreciate you all. I do. And thank you for letting me have a voice, Kitty. I mean it. I really, really, really mean it.
of course, but why not?
Good night.
Of course. Good
Even he
night,
just
Miss
stepped back
Peace.
up.
Good night, Miss Peace.
Your name is
Mic
Playful.
check. Can everybody hear each other? Good
I
night,
can
Miss
hear you.
Playful. Thank you for coming through.
I can hear
BBE?
y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to get my ass upstairs. You told me to stop at the store. You gonna stop at the store to get a cucumber. With everything.
Hey, Ella, you back? Hey, Drop God. Peace and blessings to you.
Yeah.
I sound like I'm talking from jail. Wow. Why would you put that out there on me? Ella, hope you're enjoying your birthday.
Leos. It's the bad guy season. It's the Leo.
You so funny. He said we sound different. I don't know why we sound different. StreamYard on some bullshit.
Oh my God. Somebody come walk up these steps to me. I went to the store to get a cucumber. I got
Mm-mm-mm.
barbecue sauce. Um, oatmeal
I make
cookies,
a salad.
sour cream, sour. What else?
What you making?
I don't even know, but it's heavy. No, I had made some for myself. I had made some stewed lamb, chopped up the lamb leg stewed,
Oh,
like
okay,
a brown stew.
okay. Yeah.
So good. So, but I
That
want
bitch
some
can't even use dental floss.
sour cream and red onions and cucumbers with it. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm only on B and the bitch got to go to D. Somebody help me.
Who need
I
dinner
didn't even make it to
floors?
B.
I said that bitch can't use dental floss.
Oh wow. Ella said who the oatmeal cookies for?
Oatmeal raisin.
I
They for the
love
vanilla.
oatmeal raisin cookies.
They for the vanilla Haagen Dazs with the cinnamon on top.
What? Yo, Briars, you know the good.
Don't eat Briars. That ain't even real
No,
ice
no,
cream.
listen. Uh, no, you gotta know which one to get.
I know the all natural one. I used to think it was real ice cream, but they do got the all natural and only got milk, eggs, and cream in it. The all
Right,
natural is real ice cream.
right. So they got the good humor strawberry shortcake bar.
Yes, I tried.
That shit is delicious. That shit is delicious. But I like Haagen Dazs.
I love
So
Haagen Dazs.
yeah, I
The
love
only other
Haagen Dazs.
ice cream that I like that's not Haagen Dazs is Outshine bars, but that's fruit bars. But I'll
Right.
eat the strawberry shortcakes and the
Yeah,
Oreo bars. I fuck that up.
yeah.
Give me a
Haagen
drumstick too. The
Yeah,
cone, one of them
Haagen
cone
Dazs got
shit.
the coconut pineapple ice cream. Yo, I
Oh
got
my god.
I got 5 of those in my freezer.
From Outshine?
The Haagen Dazs coconut pineapple ice cream.
I never tried that.
What?
I like the
Do you know
toasted
what?
almond too.
You know it's the one that I fuck up? That mango. Oh my
That shit
god.
is good. And you know what's funny? That ice cream is good, but I don't like mangoes.
That fucking mango. They got the mango ice cream and the sorbet.
Right, right, right. And that's kind of weird to me. Like I don't like pickles, but I love
I've never
cucumbers.
seen. Oh, okay. You do. You what?
I love cucumbers, but I don't like pickles.
Same thing.
I think
Right.
that's everybody's kryptonite, Ella.
That's why I'm saying that's weird. Cause it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And I like vinegar on my cucumbers.
What? You just made a pickle.
Eggs, but I don't like pickles. See, I'm
I ain't gonna hold you, McMahon. I'll take
what?
them some tomatoes and onions, salt and pepper.
I can't. I'm allergic to citrus, so I can't have no tomato, no
Well, I love
oranges,
tomatoes.
no oranges, no ketchup, no tomato
What?
sauce, no chocolate.
Nothing?
I'm allergic to anything that has citrus in it.
You been like that your whole life?
My whole entire life.
That gotta be boring.
So if say I want a pizza, right? I gotta go buy some cortisone 10 because I'll catch a rash after that. So I keep me some cortisone 10 on deck because I be wanting to eat shit that I really ain't supposed. The only thing I won't eat is the shellfish because I'm allergic to the iodine.
Oh my gosh. You
So the
can't have
only
anything. We just gonna put you in a bubble.
only fish that I can eat is whitings,
Oh, I just
salmon,
tried a lot of those.
red snapper, because they got fins and scales.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Fuck,
shit.
that's my fucking
A lot of shit I can't eat.
thing and my sardines. Where the fuck did I leave it at?
But tomatoes, the one I'm allergic to the most is the tomatoes. So if I go somewhere and they put a tomato on my sandwich, even if I take it off, they
Ooh,
would have to.
somebody tried that with me one time. I was like, bitch, are you fucking retarded?
Yeah, they would have to make my whole sandwich over.
My daughter was allergic to tomatoes. And I
And that's
found out
why.
because one fell on her face from me eating this is back in the 90s. I was eating a Whopper. And the fucking tomato fell off. It fell on her face and her face broke out. I had to rush her to the hospital.
Instantly, right?
Yep, I had to take her to the hospital.
Yeah,
She was a baby too.
yeah.
Let me make this some rice. I want to bring my bread upstairs. I can eat with bread. Bread and cucumber salad. Do I need rice? I don't really have to have no rice. What time
Ella
is
say
it?
y'all got something in common.
I don't have to have no rice. I can eat bread with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if I eat some shrimp.
Yeah, them food allergies can be very fatal.
Yeah, if I eat some shrimp, I'm going to the hospital.
What? It's
'Cause
that bad?
yeah, it's gonna close my throat. I can't even go in the fish market, or it's gonna close my throat up.
Your mother had you. You was a soft gene. You need to be made over.
So I had to eat. That's why I eat a lot of vegetables.
You need to make you over again.
Yeah, she sure shoulda. Cause
Should put you back
I
together.
be
You wasn't
wanting
done yet.
a lot of that stuff be smelling good, man.
You wasn't finished cooking yet.
A lot of that
I
stuff be
want some rice.
smelling good. I be like, I
You
want
was
to
a
try
preemie?
that. Well, I can't eat none of that anyway, Nicole Bella. I can't eat that. I can't eat shrimp, lobster, or crab. Because they shellfish.
You
I
know,
know a
so
lot of
I
people don't eat crustacean.
And I'm kind of glad because they the scavengers. Anyway,
you learning some what? Iodine, right?
yes, the iodine that's in it. Because of the
I
shell.
learned some.
Yeah. And I didn't find out that I was,
Yo, what the fuck going on, bitch?
I didn't find out that I had that allergy until one time me and my friend was going in the fish market and then I couldn't breathe. And she had to take me to the hospital, and that's when they told me it was the iodine. I was like, what? At this age? That's crazy.
That you could just grow an
Wow.
allergy to iodine like that. That's crazy for real.
Yeah, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to iodine. So even if I get hurt, I can't, like a cut or something, I can't put no iodine on it. Oh yeah, I definitely ain't eating no catfish.
Ew.
Definitely.
First of all, none of us ain't eating that. We draw the line at that.
No motherfucking catfish.
We ain't eat no fucking mud. And we
They
ain't eat
eat
no
all the,
crawfish either.
yeah, they eat all the doo-doo and nah, I'm good.
We ain't eat nothing with no fucking mud coming out of the ass. We ain't eat nobody that shit mud. We not fucking with him. Not for us.
Yeah.
I'm up in here making my salad. I love Nicole Bella. I'm over here making me a cucumber salad.
Yeah, but I love collard greens. Well, any kind of greens.
I love collard greens too.
Cabbage, spinach.
That was too funny, Ella. Ella. He said Nicole Bello, who catfish you?
But salmon is good for you anyway.
It is omega-3.
Yes. And that's why that's my favorite one. especially baked. Oh my god. Yeah, they do, cause they eat all the shit at the bottom of the sea. Shit, they nasty. Yeah, they nasty.
Who nasty? Now, who y'all talking about?
Who?
Who nasty?
They talk about shrimps.
Oh,
No, we talking about the catfish.
we don't want no fucking catfish.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cat.
that's what we talking about. That's what we saying is nasty.
They even taste nasty.
There's people that go
It
crazy for
smell
some
nasty and it
catfish.
tastes nasty.
Yeah, it does.
It smells disgusting.
There's people that go crazy for them catfish.
Yeah, my daughter ate that. I was like, ew, y'all nasty. I'm not eating that shit. I'm not eating none of that fucking thing.
They eat a lot of catfish down here. Nasty.
But they do.
Yeah, they sure do down south. They love them catfish.
Yeah, they love catfish down here.
They
But
go
they
They
all
fishing
don't
for
know
some
no better.
catfish.
Dumbass country bumpkins.
yeah, but they also love the pig.
Oh, they tear that motherfucker up from the rooter to the suitor.
Uh-huh.
They
Yep.
eat that motherfucker pig. They eat him all the way butt naked, all the way down to his drawers.
They sure will go fishing for some catfish.
Yes, they will. And come home, clean that bitch and cook it. Nasty.
Nasty fuckers. They eat trout. They eat anything. Brim. They eat anything out the fucking lake.
They do. They eat deer meat.
Possums, coons.
Rabbit.
Well, that's way deep.
My father was eating coons and possums. Nasty fucker.
That's way down in the
He from
when
Raleigh. Raleigh, they do that. He ain't eat no
I'm in
chicken because
Raleigh.
he was raised on a chicken farm. So he don't fuck around with that shit. Because he said he see his grandmother killed too many chickens. So he don't fuck around with chickens.
Oh yeah. I saw that. My grandparents had a farm. One of them had a farm my on the other side of my family. They had like corn and
What the fuck is this?
watermelon patch. What else was out there? An apple tree. That's why I love Granny Smith's right apples right now today.
Oh, I love me some Brady Swift. They do have them down there to them green ones. Them
Yeah,
green have to feel like a motherfucker.
good as in the mug. So we had an
Yeah,
apple
just can't
tree,
find.
and they had chicken, and I used to see my aunt catch the chicken, wring his neck,
Oh my gosh.
then
That
clean
sounded
them.
very nice.
Huh?
That sounded very nice.
No, it wasn't. It
The
wasn't.
hell? That sounded very evil. Why would the hell would you say it out loud?
Well, that's how they cook the chicken, fresh. Yeah, that's how they cook the chicken. And on my dad's side, when I was little, right, it was a baby pig, right? So I named the pig and everything.
Don't tell me they ate it.
And then I came back, like 2 to 3 years later. We went back down there. So I asked them where was my pig, and they said on the table.
On the what?
On the table.
Not y'all was eating the pig.
On the table.
Oh.
And from that day, I never ate another piece of pork.
Yeah, they were traumatized me too. I'm sorry.
Because why would y'all let me make that my pet and then kill it?
My cousin just
That
told
was
me every Sunday
before.
he would kill a goat. I said, see, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, that I seen my grandfather kill a goat and hang it up and then split
Yeah,
it
you
down
hang
the
it in the
middle.
tree. My cousin said he hang it up and let people
Yeah,
come by and buy what they want off of it, and he take it the parts he want.
Yeah,
Several legs.
yeah. You hang it up on the hook,
That's some evil shit.
and then you cut it down the middle to get all the guts and all that. Oh my God. Never mind.
Yes, thank you.
Never mind.
Thank you for never minding.
Yeah, I just had a flashback. If my grandparents was alive today, I would have to step to them about that. I'm traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But that's when food was fresh, as they say. And then this man that lived in my neighborhood, his name was Fred. He passed away, may he rest in peace. So one day we sitting outside talking, and he was telling me, I don't know if I say this, but he was telling me how he was going up in chickens. I used to catch the chickens.
Oh, what he was doing with the? He was having sex with them?
Yep.
Oh my God. Ain't no way. The chicken died. Chicken cannot have no damn thing inside.
No, the chicken did die. He said it. So he told me when he was talking about it, he said, I was like, that's disgusting. Like, who? And I don't buy whole chickens no more. I only buy the chicken one. I don't buy
You going to hell.
I don't buy whole chickens no more because
Yeah.
every time I look at the whole chicken, a Cornish hen, a turkey, I think about that conversation.
You think about that freako?
Yeah, and no, I think about the conversation because it make me say, well, damn, did somebody go up in this chicken?
Oh. No.
Like it was in the factory or something?
No. I think he was just one prick.
So that's why I was like, I don't even want no whole chicken no more. I'll take the wings. Fuck it.
Not even a Cornish hen.
Not a
Like, you can't
Cornish
fuck a
hen,
wing.
not a turkey, not
Ain't
a
no way
nothing.
you could slide your ding-a-ling in a wing.
Okay. Hey, okay. You where I'm at. Let me get those wings. Y'all can have the rest of the chicken. Cause now I don't trust that. Cause if he did it, that be other
Everybody else gonna do
motherfuckers did it. Right. Fuck that shit. Not me. But that was like, matter of fact, I video him talking to me about that.
You need to get him fired.
Yeah, I videoed it, and you gonna see me and the person. This girl in there. We cracking the fuck up.
He need to be fired.
Like we was cracking the fuck up. Okay. Like
No, it
my
wasn't funny.
side was.
Y'all need to be reporting his ass.
Yeah, I was recording because I knew nobody wasn't gonna believe that he told me that.
You need to report his motherfucking ass.
I did. I just didn't put it up on YouTube.
That's good. I'm glad you did. Report his ass to the proper authorities.
But I recorded him because, you know, in
Nobody's
case I
gonna believe
put the
it.
conversation up, you know what this nigga told me? And they be like, you lying. I played the video for him.
He deserved it. He deserved to be put on blast. Trash ass.
Yeah, I blasted him. I baboomed his ass. And every time I saw him, and he'd be like, you want something from the store? I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Because you probably done fuck the money. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm good.
Well, that was insane.
Well, I'm good. I don't know what the fuck you be doing. That was weird.
The fact that he even got stimulated by a chicken says a lot about him.
Exactly. Exactly. See, you where I'm at.
Yeah, how the fuck you get turned on by a fucking chicken? A fucking chicken?
That would be some shit Top Shots would do. Oh, let me shut up.
No. No.
That's nasty.
Hi, Shmoney.
They do a lot of nasty shit down here. A lot of
The chicken
nasty.
thing takes the cake though.
Nigga, they be going up in goats and all types of shit.
Oh no!
And
I
then to
got him in
tell
my
some,
room. What?
and then they will sit down with you and tell you they did the shit.
I heard
They
that they listen and
nasty.
be like a sheep.
They nasty
Fucking freak.
in the South.
Is that
Nasty.
considered gay?
Uh,
Is that considered gay?
that's bestiality.
Oh, so it sounds a little worse.
Yeah, it's bestiality. Nasty. Disgusting. Where Kitty go?
I don't even know.
She been on this live for almost 9 hours.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Y'all been live for 9
Yeah,
motherfucking hours?
eight
Damn.
8 hours and 49 minutes.
That's a stretch. That's a marathon.
Yeah, it
You
is.
burn up. But it was all good flowing conversation though.
Right.
What you had to do today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I just had to cut uh this nigga bald headed.
Oh, you cut somebody?
My baby daddy.
Oh, you cut here.
Well, I only started cutting hair because I have 4 sons and
Uh-huh.
they needed to go to the barber shop.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and brought me some clippers. And
And
one
taught
of my
yourself?
cousins is a barber. So she taught me how to cut hair. So now I
Wow.
just cut their hair. They go to the barber shop on their own now because they not stay at home sons.
Uh-huh.
But when they were younger,
Uh-huh.
I cut their hair.
That's what's up. I tried that with my kids. They ain't like that shit. I ain't know how to
Cause
do the line part.
yeah, that's right, right. That's why the good
I know how to
thing,
get them a motherfucking Caesar.
yeah, yeah, the good thing, my cousin was a barber. So she taught
Uh-huh.
me how to do it.
Motherfucker.
And then you need uh you need to know the guards. Um you really
Yep. A one and a half.
right, right.
Yeah.
So you really need
A
I forgot
2.
I forgot. The clippers is used to cut their hair.
Shading. You need something to shade it.
Yes. And it's
Yeah.
it's little.
It's a blade. It's a cover.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
And then you trim around it.
Yeah. I
It
owned a
sound
barbershop before.
yeah, it sound easy, but it's not.
It's
Because
not.
you can fuck somebody hairline up like that if you don't know what you're doing. So since he got gray hair and I don't, he like to be cut bald headed.
Oh, you don't got no gray hair?
Nah,
That's what's up.
no, I ain't got no gray hair yet. Let me let me say it that way. Cause I might wake up tomorrow
Right.
and see a string of hair. No, I ain't got no gray hair yet. But my mother didn't go gray until she was like 75.
Oh, word?
And then she
Well,
had
then
the
that's
little,
mean it's in your body.
yeah, she had the little salt and pepper going on. And now she
Uh-huh.
81 and now she fully gray.
Oh, okay. She up here in New York, ain't she?
Yeah. I just left from up there.
Oh, okay. Well, how's she doing? She live by herself, getting around by herself and
Yeah,
shit?
hell yeah. They had a
Okay.
reunion in the neighborhood I lived in.
Uh-huh.
My mother and her friend. My mother's 81. Her friend is 87.
Uh-huh.
They danced from the time the music started to the time it stopped.
Wow.
My feet was hurt.
That's a beautiful thing.
My mother was like, come on, let's dance. I was like, Mom, my feet hurt. My feet hurt, man. I don't want
That's
to
a beautiful
dance with
thing.
y'all no more. But they danced. And the people was, they all on the videos.
That's a beautiful thing.
Cause my son was telling me today, he was like, I
Hey,
was
how are
going
you?
on people page, and mom, cause we everybody call her mom. And he was like, mom is on everybody page. She everywhere. He was like, I didn't know she danced like that all day. I said, yeah, she did. She enjoyed herself. They enjoyed themselves. Yeah, but I'm gonna find the ones that my son, cause theirs is longer than mine. Cause I was moving around. So theirs is longer than mine. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna find. Cause I wanna see. I wanna see how my 81-year-old mother wore my ass out.
For real?
Yes. Yo, when I
Is she still married?
no, my dad passed away.
Oh wow, sorry.
Yeah, my dad passed away in 1995.
Oh, so she ain't been single all that time now. Hell no.
Oh no, she a Virgo. She a real Virgo.
My
Not that.
mother kept her man too. Her man on her man.
Yeah. Yeah, she kept her one.
She don't play that.
Yeah, so she's single now because her boyfriend passed away. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so she's single now, but and she don't need no man anyway. Fuck out of here. She gotta go sit her old ass down somewhere. Cause
What? She still need to have compatibility.
she can have some palatability, but she can't have no man.
Okay, now she
She can
live
have
by
a
herself.
friend. Yes, she can have a friend.
She don't want y'all even bothering her. She said, "Leave me alone."
She can have a friend. And see, my oldest son went up there because he felt like she was by herself. So he in New
Oh,
York.
oh, that's what's up.
He ain't gonna have it.
Oh, he not letting her do nothing.
Oh no. He don't even he think he my father.
Ah, ooh. Relax, son. Chill out.
Yeah, he think he my father. He ain't having that shit.
He all up in her business.
Huh?
He all up in her business.
All up in mine, all up in hers, all up in the videos,
Don't you love them?
all on the songs. I ain't mad at him because at least I know he gonna protect his mama and
Right.
and my mama. So I ain't mad at him if he want to think he somebody father.
Mm-hmm. He the boss. It's okay.
He the oldest, so you know
Oh,
how
he's the
the oldest
oldest.
child is.
Oh yeah. What's his sign?
Scorpio,
Oh, protectors, territorial.
very.
Yes. I know. I got me a Scorpio, a November one.
My son is in November too.
Yep. Got me a November Scorpio.
They freaks.
Oh, yep, they are.
They fucking freaks. I went in my
I see.
son room.
Tyrese had a song like that. Yes, Ari, go ahead. Go ahead.
I went in my son room when he moved out to clear out the stuff that was in his drawer.
Oh no.
I opened his drawer like the three. You know how you got the dresser with the 6 drawers?
Mm-hmm.
3 of them bitches was filled up with X-rated movies, and I don't know where the fuck he got them from.
What? See, that
And
would have freaked me the fuck out.
but one time, oh, you the same way, Justo? That's how it be. So I remember one time, right? Because they went to a predominantly white school, and in the beginning, well, they married to Puerto Ricans now, but they was dating white girl. I didn't
Mm,
like, I didn't like it, but
mm.
they was in a predominantly white school.
Oh, where you at down south? When y'all was down south?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I asked him against my better judgment, I said, why that y'all only dating white girls when I saw a lot of pretty black girls in y'all school?
Right. What they say?
And my son said, you really want to know? He was like, I
What?
really don't want to tell you. I said, no, no, no. I really want to know.
Want to know exactly? I
And
want to
he
know now
said,
too. Shit.
right. And he said, because they get a banging head.
Ooh.
And I said, what? Oh my God.
Ooh.
Like,
But maybe I
oh,
didn't want to know.
I, I didn't want to know that.
No, I thought it was a different reason.
Right. So
Goddamn, son,
then,
TMI.
I called my brother. I'm like, yo, you need to have a talk with your nephew because this is what he said to me. And my brother told my my nephew, that's my nephew. What?
Yo, like proud of him.
Yeah. Talking about because when I was young back in my day, shut the fuck up. Like I'm asking you to talk to him and you egging that shit on.
It be like that with them.
Yo, that shit crazy.
They want to throw high fives.
Right. I bet you if I'd have told you your niece said some shit like that, it'd have been a different tone.
Right. Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It would have been
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
different.
in this day and age, they love to hear they nephew talk about that. And that, listen,
Fuck out of here. You need to be telling them the strap. So you know what I did? Because they played sports. So one was not good in basketball, and the other one was good at football. So you know, I knew the girls. You know, they like the athletes. I don't know why, but they like the athlete. So I after that
Cause they
conversation,
popular.
I
Shit.
went and got my medical books on all the diseases
Oh
and
no.
what the a private area looks like
And
in
showed it to
those
them.
diseases, and I gave them that book, and I told them to pass that shit around to the football team.
Oh no. You scarred them
Yeah,
kids.
I sure did, cause 60% of them ain't got no kids,
Yeah, you scarred them motherfucking kids.
and they tell me they be like, "You showed me that book, like, oh my god." I said, "Yeah, y'all needed to know.
Fuck they ass right on up.
Y'all. I gotta come to the school. Me and y'all mamas gotta come to the school because y'all under the bleachers and shit. Y'all getting caught under the bleachers, getting head and shit. Embarrassing me.
Not to your brother.
Yeah, not to my brother. Not to they raggedy ass daddy either. Everybody got, oh, when I was young back in the, you know what I noticed about the uncles? They all got the same, I had bad women.
Most of
You
them.
had a, you had a girlfriend. I remember her.
Right.
Where
Oh
all these
shit.
extra
How you trying to blow
imagine,
his spot up? How you
where
trying to
all
blow
these
his spot up? He trying to sound like he had him bitching. He had a gang
right,
of bitches.
he
right.
wanted his nephew to know he was pimping. You gonna
Nigga,
fuck
he
up
had a
his
gang of
pimping.
bitches. I had me a
Yeah.
gang of bitches. 3, 4,
You
5,
better
9 of them
fuck up
bitches.
his pimping story to his nephew.
Yeah, listen.
You ain't gonna be lying to my son. Now my brother that's the cancer, if that would have came from him, I would have understood because he was definitely a womanizer. Definitely. He was the type of man that you would be his woman and he'll fuck your sister. And then dare you to get mad that he fucked your sister. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I would expect that kind of talk from him. Not my little brother. Nigga. You didn't have no string of women. You had your girlfriend and you married her. And then y'all made kids. So where all these imaginary women came from? Oh, that don't mean just because I ain't see it, right? That don't mean it didn't happen.
I guess that's why his first love is still around. Because he got to play around and he knew how to keep it away from home.
That can be why. That can be why. Some people good at what they hide and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but this shit is crazy though. This whole shit is a fucking. There's
Shit
more
show.
shit going on around here than people should be worrying about than worrying about these motherfuckers. Go educate yourself on what the fuck is going on right now. Go educate yourself how to save rainwater. Go educate yourself on this water that's about to go on. It ain't about to be about oil. We need to be harboring water and saving water somewhere. Harnessing all the water we can harness.
And that's a whole fact right there.
Procure. Get all the water we could procure. Shit. Y'all motherfucker think
You
that
know
movie,
damn well. You know
y'all think
damn
that
well
movie, what was that
80% of
movie
them people
again?
don't know what that word means. Why you gonna use that?
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying. I'm just
To
saying.
go procure some water. Okay. But anyway, what was that movie again? With the sectors. What the fuck was that movie? Damn, what the fuck was that movie? And they asses was in there rationing out stuff. They had a couple of them. Shit. Damn, what was that movie? Eve, you there? What was
Oh,
that
Cuba.
fucking movie?
Cuba Live.
Oh, Cuba Live?
Yeah.
I'm saying oh Cuba Live. I forgot he went live earlier. Yeah, I was trolling his ass for a minute.
No, he live
What you?
now.
Oh, okay. Oh, he playing the game or he live.
No, he live. Brooklyn Crook is up there in Boston, Cuba.
Oh, okay. What they over there talking about?
I don't know, because if I turn the TV up,
Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna do a review on yesterday's show. He did say that when he was in here.
it's
What the fuck was that movie? If fucking Rico was in here, because Rico seemed to have every fucking movie we named. If I couldn't remember the name, he remembered the name. But I think was it three of them? Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. Yeah.
Hunger Games. The sectors and all that other bullshit. They already got us getting in line right now on YouTube. Sectors. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Listen. I want to go with the smart people. I want to go with the army people. I think I'll survive with them. I want to go in their barracks with them. Taking my family, with everybody in the army, armed forces, whichever one. I'm going in their barrack with them.
Pour me a drink.
Yo, I had fun with y'all earlier today, Kitty.
Huh? I had fun with you too, Miss Macbeth.
But I did go back and watch a little bit of my live, and I was cracking up. So I know why
Oh, I
y'all
thought
was
you just
cracking.
dropped one of your premieres. You did a whole lot. I gotta go see it then. Because
What you
who
think?
came in here talking about it?
Yeah.
Am I
Matt.
here? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so you just wasn't listening to me. Okay, that's what it was. Gotcha.
No, you just now said something. You didn't say nothing
Gotcha.
earlier.
Gotcha.
The last
Mm.
thing I heard you say was pour me a drink.
Mm.
Couple of
I
people
just came
shared.
back in here, so I don't know if you was talking early, but I just came back in here.
Now, who did it live? Mecca, you did it live?
Yeah. On Chilling with Love.
What?
Yes.
I need to see this motherfucking live.
On Chilling with Love. And like 5 people shared
I'm
that shit.
guessing she tried. I'm guessing she tried you.
Yeah, she tried me. She tried me. Cause she didn't like what I said to Chop Shop. Bitch, who are you?
You know when Chitlin ain't got nothing else better to do, she fuck with the women in here.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Ming don't see. Ming don't see through her bullshit. I guess.
Mean what?
Ming don't see through her bullshit.
Well, well, I don't like the fact that as long as me and Ming been rocking, that you had that bitch on your platform talking about you and ain't called me to come up that motherfucker
Oh, she was over there talking about you.
on Ming
I
platform.
thought they don't even do that over there no more.
Listen, Miss Macbeth, if me can do me and Eve the way he did, and we've been rocking as long as we have before he even decided he wanted to be a content creator when he came from TSTV chilling with us when I first met him, for me co-hosting all that. If he can treat us like we're his enemy and we're against his page, listen, okay?
Right,
Only one he ain't turned on is Mac.
right, right. Because I wouldn't have never let nobody come on my platform and talk about it.
Damn, man.
I wouldn't have never did that. Just like I ain't gonna let nobody come on my platform and talk about y'all
Right. We
or
ain't doing that
nobody
either.
else. The fuck out of here. You ain't gonna come up here talking about people. Now I'll be wrong if I go flag his page, right? But I ain't gonna do that because I don't flag pages. I just stop fucking with people. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna smile up in my motherfucking face and have a bitch talking about me behind my motherfucking back. And you got my Instagram. You could have hit me in the Instagram and said, yo, she over here talking about you. Keep it fair. And I'm not mad neither. I'm just disappointed in that. I'm really fucking disappointed in that. She got her own platform. Behind the bar over there, stirring trouble up in Cuba chat. Talking about we got the content. That nigga
Who,
troublemaker.
BDB?
Yeah.
Ain't he? Messy, yes, very. But if to know that is to know, you know what I mean? When I
Right,
first got
right,
here, I ain't gonna lie. You
right,
know, he used to get me in my bag, but listen, that was then. And Eve tried to tell me, like, girl, let me tell you this place, this place, this place. You know, it took me a minute. I had to learn. You know, and
right,
right now, listen, if I come off my pivot, it's because I want to.
right,
Period.
right.
What you over there doing, EVE?
Mm-hmm. Drinking some black Irish on ice. Waiting for my rice to finish steaming so I can eat this lamb and cucumber salad and find something on Tubi to watch. Yes. What the hell you doing?
Nothing
Uh-oh.
right now, you know, holding my people's hostage on this damn live doing one of your old school joints.
Uh-oh, they
You
got
know, I
cook
don't
in his
come in.
bag. They
You
got
know,
cook
I don't
in his
come over.
bag.
They
Holding
always
who?
get
Holding
listen,
who hostage? Who you say you holding hostage?
holding the supporters hostage.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said.
I said holding the support. What you mad at me for?
Who?
your financial thoughts and intentions in real time as you type, combined with the biometric data from SmartDose.
Let me see what they over there talking about. The crook look like he in his bag.
What you're thinking about financially, a predictive behavioral surveillance system designed
Who
to
that,
be
Simba? Who that? Oh, Justo. Peace and blessings to you, Justo.
exact
Peace and blessings to
infrastructure needed.
everybody. Oh, that's why everybody done ran out of here. Something going on in Cuba's.
SmartDust market was valued at $153.9 million
But I
in
sure did hold
2023
everybody hostage for a few hours, sis.
at a
You know,
compound annual
we don't go
Mhm.
live. When we go live, I hold them hostage for a little while. Now,
so
let me
from
stop.
2025
Mhm.
to 2034. Industrial
I
use
was actually keeping it live up to see if you come through because I know you was busy. I was like, I know sis probably gonna do
Uh-huh.
a few little lines here and there and call it a night
Hmm.
because
I don't even know what
we
the
don't
fuck
got
going
anything.
on.
Listen, I just know I went to go. I got a
Uh,
notification from Buck, and
I'm behind.
I tried. We didn't even get to do our live because he was doing, but I thought he was gonna do one of his quickies. But he had a packed house, and they was over there going crazy. Every time I
About
tapped in, it
what?
was something. No, but every time first I think it was Tattoo up there. Him and Tattoo was going back and forth with their dialogue. But every time I tapped in, it was something new. Next time I tapped in, Macbeth was going off.
Yeah.
Go wait by the door. She coming. That's right there. That's how I stepped on you last time.
Yo, crook going off, man. On who?
Macbeth said Crook going off, man.
On behind the bar?
Oh boy, here we go.
Was it that his bids?
Huh?
That sure was. That sure was.
Yeah, he used to give him buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
But Macbeth, to piggyback, I really didn't want to go off on that, but now that this is going on, it reminds me of okay. The reason I don't think they're attacking him being a supporter. I think that's what they can get him for. They look for the weakest point to attack around here. They don't have much to attack. I think he's being attacked because he's coming from supporter to also dragging now. He has his moments of dragging. So I think they have nothing else to drag him about but that.
Right.
I think that's why that comes out. You know what I mean? Because he has, I'm not saying this is what he do all the time, but if you watch his shift, Crook is totally different now. Crook drags people. He come up here and say things. He throws little subs and you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And then want to tell you how
Fuck
prestigious he
him.
is. So I think that's probably why they're attacking and they're being dirty sector. They have nothing else to attack, so we're gonna attack the fact that you give money. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, they're not attacking the fact that he give money. He's a pompous, arrogant piece of shit that always pops shit and talks down on people because he hands out some money to niggas that take it. It makes him feel like he's a fucking king of the fucking bombs. The fuck out of here. Fuck him.
Mac over there being nosy. As soon as she get quiet, I know she's somewhere doing something. Mac over there being nosy. What the fuck going on over there? Is everybody done left me and ran over there? My number went down to 8.
Yo,
But yeah, bro.
somebody name in the chat is chilling with love and crack.
Oh shit.
Yo, these trolls is crazy.
Right. These trolls is beyond. They terrible. But listen, if you ain't got no trolls, you ain't popping. Listen, we've got 1,000 of them around here. I guess they finally got tired because they see Weaver's relentless and not giving up, so they left her alone. I guess I don't know. Shit, what the fuck?
Oh, they still
Why the
trolling
fuck?
me. They tagged me in something today saying,
Oh,
oh, you don't got no store. You got a ghost kitchen.
oh shit, I'm done. I mean, but if it's a ghost kitchen, I think I'm still making money. Like, I don't understand. Is
That's
y'all
what I
keeping
said.
up with the new wave right now?
What is it?
They must not be keeping up with the. I'm not talking about y'all. And I'm not saying you per se on the platform, because you already know what's happening, because this is the world you're in.
Okay.
Ghost kitchen is what's happening right now, dummy. Adobo, the famous adobo, started from a ghost kitchen,
Uh-huh.
and they have how many stores going in across how many boroughs right now? They bugging out. Like you're not making money out of a ghost
You know how
kitchen.
much a ghost kitchen costs a month?
Do you know how much a ghost kitchen is making though?
Yes, but you know how much that shit costs?
These niggas
So
done did
y'all
a
giving me
reaction
good.
on
Y'all
my
giving me good
shit.
shit.
And if I did have a ghost kitchen, I could have been serving food on the corner, on the griddle outside. I'm making money. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like they don't like the money. You broke-minded motherfuckers don't like the money. I
Uh-huh.
see that already. Y'all run the money away. Y'all
Bad
don't be where
vibes.
the money
Bad vibes.
reside.
Scare the money away.
Y'all not where the money reside. I see that. Y'all don't want to be where the money reside. That's not where y'all want to be. Where the money reside, where the money reside, where the money reside. Y'all don't want to be there.
Boy up being said, niggas really don't know about Mecca nasty side.
But it's not like Mac come up here and do all of that. That's why when we know Mac going off, we know that somebody had to either say something to her or did some weird shit.
What you
But
mean
I
I
ain't surprised.
abandoned you? What you talking about I abandoned you?
You know
Mecca
how old
fan.
that is? You went all the way back to the beginning of the chat.
Hell yeah.
I was trolling you like, oh shit. She thinks she slick. She in two chat. Miss Playful called it out too. She was like, wait, they quiet. They must be listening to somebody somewhere.
No, I went on Spicy Gemini
Oh,
platform
she went
for
live?
yeah, she
Oh,
went
she
live.
did go live. She
Yeah,
did go
she did.
live.
So I
And you
told
gonna
I
stay
said I
live, do the
had to
people live? You
look,
don't got no
I said
etiquette.
I had to pull up because I've been waiting 44 years for your ass to go live.
Everybody went live while I was live. How the hell am I fucked up?
You stayed off for 8 hours.
Nigga, you know how many lives I did because I didn't do because other people was live?
You know you've been
Mostly
on here for
all my segments I didn't do because other people was live.
you know you've been on here for 9 hours and 21 minutes, right?
Oh, I have? Oh, I
Yeah,
enjoyed every nine of it.
me too.
I haven't had one of those in a while. We ain't had no shit. We usually have a little laughter going on in here. Mm. Oh yeah, I forgot. Eve came through with the pig feet. Eve came through with the vinegar, the pig feet and the vinegar.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch Cooper from the beginning. He did a reaction for real too.
I kid with Cooper. Hey, listen, why not? Everybody else. This is the shit I don't like around this shit. People want to tell you how you should YouTube.
Right.
It's the one to tell you how you should
Where
YouTube.
are this drunk ass at?
Yo, I can't stand you.
Where you at,
Leave
you
his
drunk
ass
fucking
where he at.
leprechaun?
God damn it. These
Where you
people,
at, you drunk fucking leprechaun? Somebody pissing in your pot of gold, bitch.
man.
You want to start trouble with me, motherfucker? You mad at me because I posted you flashing them fucking that $50, $20 in them 51s, mother. You
Yo,
a
I can't.
dumbass bitch.
Just like Mac back said. See, you come through here, you piss the fuck out of people, drag them to film.
The fuck though. Fuck all this drunk. Where your drunk ass at, bitch? His ass
Shit.
motherfucking relapsed. Something happened to his ass.
Ella, right, Ella? You agree, Ella? You've been around long enough to know, Ella.
Get the fuck out of here.
2027 is the year of the ladies. We taking over you too. Y'all don't get no fucking
We,
breath in here.
we
Ladies,
taking
I'm
over
telling y'all.
YouTube now.
All of y'all that got panels, y'all go live. Keep going live. I don't give a fuck if you just gotta laugh and cough on the live. Go live. I don't care if you gotta turn your camera on and just show the sky. Go
Yes, because
live so
YouTube is
these
giving
niggas.
is counting it as a view. If somebody even clicking on your video, they counting it as a view. It ain't no more
Nigga,
30
you don't
second
even
shit.
got no. This new shit is crazy. You ain't even gotta turn on the live. You can get views. Two of them fucking lives. Since I told you that was weird to me. Remember two of them lives I didn't do, and I was like, when I went to go look at the public watch, I'm like, but we didn't do nothing on the page. But I guess since they click it open, that's a view. I'm like, we didn't even do nothing on the page. That's crazy. YouTube is wilding out, but they gonna tighten up on that. They doing all these dumb updates. That's the fuck it is, and all these loopholes are opening up. Well, this is the year of the ladies, and I'm not saying for us to trauma bond because I know how they gonna flip that out, just like they took the sisters and thought it was a gang and try to attack every last one of y'all. Ladies,
Yes,
take
this
over
is for
this
the
goddamn
ladies, not
shit.
you dirty, slothy, ugly, hag faced bitches. This ladies. Not you sloppy batty, bad built, your ass in the back bitches. None of you Tonka truck looking bitches. We said the ladies. Ladies.
They doing their
Not you
poetic.
dirty bags of laundry. Not you lumpy sourdough. No, none of you batches. None. None.
Yes, ladies, take over. We gotta take over. These niggas ain't doing shit up here. They not doing nothing. It's time for them to show them what to do on this content instead of slandering people and putting people business out there. Yes. Take over, ladies. And take over expeditiously and
Salute to
aggressively.
you, Justo. Salute to the sisters, respectfully. Salute to you, Justo.
Yeah, salute to you, Justo, because he the
Now, what y'all
only
said
one that
happened to
actually.
TT? TT was arguing with somebody else again.
No, TT ain't been around. We Miss Playful was just saying her last live that the last time she saw her that she was very emotional and she she didn't
Oh.
really like that. There's a lot of weirdos around here. I keep telling people. And that's why I was telling people that it ain't the front that I'm afraid to show my face and that. I don't want to show my essence with you people. Well, I don't know who you people are. Y'all weird. Y'all weird. How could somebody be doing a live with you and you're in the background, you know, playing with yourself? Like that's crazy. Like not
What?
every woman is comfortable with that.
Who the fuck doing
Oh,
that?
you missed her last live when she went and got very emotional and crazy. She was saying that somebody that she was doing a live and somebody was in the background. I guess I don't know if they went around telling because I don't remember. It's been a while. They went around. They was in the background, doing themselves, pleasuring themselves while she was live.
Ew. That's a sicko.
So yeah. But she had other little things, people reaching out there. Like I said, kudos to you. That was the best thing she did. Was slide out of here gracefully. Some people just don't deserve people. Like y'all take people kindness for weakness around this shit. Can't be kind to nobody around this shit, even if you want to be.
I'm
Ella, what
thinking
are
of
you in here
anybody
at?
else that I need to curse out.
Oh,
Fuck
you.
everybody.
That's why I said I know you up to something being that quiet.
Mhm. Thinking if it was anybody else that I want to curse out.
Niggas him thinking of anybody. See, that's how unattached motherfuckers is to y'all. Yo, why 1609 like that? What's
Yeah, what
wrong
he
with him this
did.
season? He gonna tell Justo, we thank you, Justo. We salute you, thank you, Justo.
Hmm. Yeah, we got to get a winter lineup so everybody be live on different times.
Yeah, the ladies. Yes, promote the ladies. Let's promote the ladies. Sis, it's the year of the ladies. Year of the dragon.
You want these niggas to rip us to fucking shreds? You know these niggas
I'm not
drag
saying
better than some bitches.
I'm not saying they don't gotta be on drag mode. They don't gotta
I'm not
participate
saying
in
for
dragging
drag
them.
either, but that's what the fuck they gonna do.
Well, I know they're gonna attack them because they're weak and they don't want them to shine, but they're gonna shine. They're gonna stand strong,
You already
expeditiously and
like how
aggressively.
the fuck do you take a name like Sis Stars and call them the Pit Stars?
Wait, what?
Call them the Pit Stars. Like them motherfuckers
They
is
call
mad.
they called us piss stars? And I bet you it was that erogenous dude. And he said it didn't. Wasn't it with him?
Uh,
He was like, yeah, the
I'll be
piss
right back.
stars.
I'll be right back. They told me to pull up. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. We're gonna run down on them and take over their chat because they playing over there.
Yeah, they just told me to pull up. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
That's crazy. Was it the erogenous one? Called us the piss
No, it was
stars. The piss
the
stars.
I don't know.
Who the pyro killer? The pyro pirate killer?
No,
The piss
it was
stars.
your slick friend. It was your fake ass buddy. What's his name? Um, damn, he's so whack. I can't remember his name.
Everybody
Damn,
gotta be my buddy now.
what's his
My
name? What's the nigga
buddy.
name?
Which
What?
one? Which one you trying to pin on me?
I'm talking about the nigga from California. Old nursery rhyme daddy.
Oh shit. They call us the piss stars.
Yeah, the Miss Star.
That's
It's the and dumbass dingy are gonna call us the Miss Stars.
oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, we had some war up here, man.
The
they
Cole
we had
Balance
a
our favorite is the Sis Stars. Where they said the Sis.
when she said my favorite. Oh shit. Wait, no, I missed all of that. I missed. How did I miss all of that? I heard shit farts one day too. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Shit farts is crazy.
Whoever said that was really big mad, yo. I could never get that mad at y'all. Yeah, I do. I be want to fuck y'all up. I ain't gonna lie. The shit farts is go crazy.
Yes, that is crazy. Nicole, as long as you know, I know if anybody in here would know, it would be you or 1609. I just picked it on the stage too. And she ain't say Eve neither. She said, yes, we know when Eve.
Dingy R called us the piss stars. That's why I put that nigga in the pregnant suit. He fucking lost his mind. He lost his mind in that pregnant suit when he was pregnant, that pink dress. And Callie Ho was the baby father. Yo, I love my new way of beefing with these people. I would have been going at him, doxing him, dragging his family. It felt so good. Yo, that shit was hilarious. He was fucking livid. He was like, take that picture down. He lucky I ain't put the picture up of his grandma. He lucky. He fucking
Yeah,
lucky.
it's crazy.
I was gonna put his face as his grandma and put that shit up there. Put his daughter up there. Oh shit.
Who said that? I think Mac said some shit like that last night. Was it Mac? He was like, "Y'all still not satisfied, you
Yes.
know." Oh, you had heard him?
Yes, he did. 1609 made me every bit of those fucking ones. Every one of them. I don't talk behind the scenes. Well, those shits just flew to me. Yo, some of them I had to say, oh no, I'm not gonna post that. That shit. He did them so dirty. Yo, 1609 is so fucking wicked. Yo, y'all play with 1609 if y'all fucking want to. That motherfucker is devious. Yo, he had
Yo,
that nigga with
Daryl
a
had
sign
some
saying,
wicked memes too. Salute to little Daryl.
I will suck dick." Yo, what? Yo, 1609 is wicked.
Yeah, salute to little Daryl.
They do have some real creative people over here. They got detectives, they got
Oh,
fucking
what?
CIA agents,
CIA engines? What? The
they got
fuck?
fucking child support police,
What?
they got
Wasting their
fucking
good old
every
talent over
nigga
here.
wasting all they fucking good time. They got nosy motherfuckers. They got
You got
comedy
pet
relief.
detectives.
You got everything over this bitch. Nigga, listen. You got what Miss Playful called them. You got laden gays over here. Laden
This shit,
homosexual.
this shit
She
is
said a
one big
laden
circus.
homosexual. A laden
Listen,
homosexual go
yo, the
fucking
wordplay, her
crazy.
wordplay is crazy.
A laden homosexual go crazy. I gotta ask Siri, what is that?
Yeah, her wordplay is fucking crazy. That's what we talked about earlier when she was saying, I was saying, I don't care, call me pussy. I don't want ever want to be dragged by no trans or nobody from that world. She was like, yeah, that's why us OGs can, the elders can drag with them because we don't, you know what I mean? And that's true. They the only one that can read them the filth back is the elders. The elders be
Yeah.
going strong with them. They don't play with the elders. Them
Because
old
the
women
women
say
back in the
some shit.
days dealt with the gays differently than the women nowadays. The
Yo,
women
they say
nowadays is
some
really
shit.
friendly with the gays.
Oh, you back, Rico? They got Rico on one, but please, Rico, please don't y'all
What
get Rico
happened today,
on
Nicole? Nicole said, what happened on YouTube today, Nicole?
what happened? What did I miss? Something else happened while I was live?
What
I
did
ain't
I
got all my
miss?
devices, so I can't do what I do. When are you not being nosy 1609? I don't know what happened today, but I know 60. I know YouTube was on fire yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
I don't know all that shit. I guess he wanted his class. He got his class yesterday.
Who?
Bucks.
And who? Oh, on the truck.
There's been some interesting lives today. Okay. I guess I done missed them. How did Humble Live go? Cause I know she kept trying to stream y'all was fucking one when she kept trying to bring y'all up.
Probably the most famous one. These arches are giant electromagnets, part of their giant power grid system to distribute free energy across their.
Oh yeah, you still watching that? I didn't get to watch the whole thing either. But it was going crazy on Bucks yesterday. I ain't gonna hold you. The whole sector was over there yesterday. That shit is crazy. You know what I mean? That right there, even though we always known and we always me and Eve always say it, but just to see that, like just to see that that man create all kinds of different content, nobody ever go support that. But yesterday, y'all was there for that shit show.
It's all around, and it's invisible to the human eye.
Y'all was all in attendance in the
YouTube
bushes.
push it out.
What that's for?
Yeah,
When the chat is moving, YouTube push it out.
yeah.
All of that detail, and inside of this metal. Like I said, this is a giant magnet. How does he know it's made out of metal? And what's under it is the question.
Justo said that live was lit. I gotta finish watching it.
I gotta watch it. I ain't see it yet.
Justo said that live was lit.
Someone said Rome is an anagram for war. They just
I know it
invented.
was a lot of people there.
We're starting to wake up, man. Maybe now I see why they trying to push all these damn data centers to maximize this grid.
Look at that. Already, like Eve just said it though. YouTube will push that shit out once the chat is moving. Nicole said he already had 900 views.
At the top, on the inside, look like sound patterns. You know, like you will see in the studio.
And he did. Did he even hit the 22-hour mark yet?
Yeah. Something's definitely generating over here, man. Drop your thoughts in the comments below. The Vatican named their telescope Lucifer, and they won't tell us why. You have got to be kidding me. There is no way. And they named it Lucifer. The same institution that tells you the devil is evil built an infrared telescope and named it after him. And what they are looking for is even more disturbing. This is not a conspiracy theory. The Advanced Technology Telescope sits on Mount Graham in Arizona, operated jointly by the Observatory and the University of Arizona. Lucifer stands for Large Binocular Telescope Near Infrared Utility, with camera and integral field unit for extragalactic research. A name so specific it could only have been chosen deliberately. Here is where it gets interesting. Jesuit astronomers have publicly stated they are searching for extraterrestrial intelligence.
Sis, you there?
Former director of that
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold it down real quick. My daughter
Oh hell
says.
no! Where the hell you going?
My daughter, I'm coming right back. 2 minutes, please.
But here's where it gets darker. Mount Graham is sacred Apache land. The tribe fought legally for years to stop the construction. They said the mountain holds ancient knowledge and that disturbing it would have consequences. But they built it anyway. What is on that mountain or coming toward it that was worth starting a legal war over sacred ground?
Yeah. It's time to relax and unwind. I'm having me a cocktail right now, and I'm gonna eat me some stewed with cucumbers and some Greek yogurt, some fayes, kind of like sour cream. I should have got the Greek yogurt, but I got that. And
Man, I wonder what the temperature
what
is
else
at
I'm
there.
gonna have? A little bit. I'll have a little bit of rice. I'm gonna eat that. It's a little late, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. And watch a movie and decompress and not be overstimulated by YouTube garbage content. What are you guys doing? How was you guys' day? I had a really busy day, and I'm very grateful for it because it makes me not have the energy to deal with none of the bullshit over here. Can't even talk about nothing over here because these demons. But yep, too blessed to be stressed. But I'm mad relaxed and I'm laid back. So y'all just better chill and listen to me watch. I have an obsession with. I don't have TikTok. I actually have a TikTok account, but I don't have it downloaded on my phone. Um, not on this device that I use like regularly. So I don't get to see TikToks unless I watch them on YouTube. And I like the people that do content about the TikTok videos because they kind of pick out the best TikToks, so I get to watch it without having to scroll. So I was hoping someone invented something like that. But yep, that's my little guilty pleasure. I'll watch a couple different content creators that do commentary. Yep. Then I'll put on Tubi and select the movie and act like I'm all into it, and then I'll be dreaming about it. Oh, and the video's over already. Okay, y'all find down there in the chat. They good in the chat. They don't need nobody. Y'all okay? Make sure y'all behave down there. I gotta change the channel. Okay, I'm back. What y'all doing? I found another person. Someone watching me now though. This is like 40 something minutes, 50 minutes damn near. I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole thing though. What's that going on there?
Hey, it's gonna be back to normal. Hope everyone out there's having a good day. Y'all make sure you guys watch from start to finish. I can't stress that enough. That really helps the channel grow. Y'all have been doing a killer job at that. But with that being said, let's get into the video, y'all. Sit back, relax, go, and enjoy the show. You still have the same uncertainty about next year? Do you have an inkling of what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to live. I want to know you guys know. I don't know. I have no idea. Just want to live. That's all. LeBron James. Let me tell you something about LeBron. We're talking about Antarctica, the Self, the Fallen Angels. No other team in the league wants him. His time is up. I can't wait to see these shorts. His time is up. No team wants him. He's got one more year. And when he retires, his number would be called to either him, his wife, his daughter, or one of his sons. Somebody has to be sacrificed because we allowed you, LeBron, to pass Kareem on to Jabbar. I'm telling you how these deep stink devils think. They want blood. Okay? We gave you what you wanted. You're the greatest scorer in the NBA.
This is deep.
We need
My bad, y'all.
to be liquidated. His number
They say nobody want LeBron.
will be called. And you got a lot of listeners. Oh, you're saying he's going to die? I'm not saying he's going to die like Kobe. Something's about to come up. You see, anyone on that, especially the rappers, we talked about this the first time.
That was terrible for them to say that. But it is time for him to give it up, like retire,
Yeah.
respectfully.
They saying they
There's
gonna
kids
retire next
younger
year.
than you. You had your
They say
time.
he gonna retire next year.
Instead of them you letting them do this to you from your time and your service you gave to the game, you should just bow out gracefully. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's crazy.
Trying to say bad things gonna happen to him and his family. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
like for y'all to say that shit about him, that was very distasteful.
Yeah.
That was very distasteful to say that. That his demise like Kobe. Like that was very distasteful.
Yeah.
But I know these sports commentators, they have no filter. That's why they give them the job. They're gonna say what other people's not gonna say.
They can maneuver mid-air. If a target moves, the missile can follow. Detection windows shrink to minutes and sometimes even seconds. Iran has been claiming it has thousands of missiles. Whether that number is accurate or not, the message is deterrence. In modern warfare, you don't need to fire the weapon. You just need your opponent to believe that you can. More information on geopolitics and how to best position yourself for the future, follow me on IG.
With a mask on. Hold on.
They got Rico on women's play for already said they don't really want to get you into full gear. Like, and I see you trying, Rico, because you know you really not paying no mind. You doing it musically and stuff. But don't get into your B sector demon.
It's crazy. She should play with it like that.
Squizzy was in here earlier. He said he was keeping it light because he got his daughter with him. Well, look, it's been great, sis. You can go wind down.
Lister said this about Hollywood.
I done held everybody hostage long enough. I think 9 hours of hostageness is any more is like overkill, I think. It's only Monday.
Young kids want to be soldiers. Young kids don't want to follow goddamn trends.
Sis.
What you say?
I said, well, I think I done held everybody hostage long
Yes. Good
enough.
night, everybody.
You want to
Salute to everyone.
relax.
Make sure you guys have a good evening and tune in.
I
Make
think
sure you
9 hours
guys make
is
sure you catch
enough.
us tomorrow.
Anything more is overkill. I think I did enough. Nah.
Yeah, you did. You dragged it, but okay. Your live ain't gonna even be up, motherfucker.
My live is so gonna be up. Thank you. So it's gotta be a trial.
I don't know. It's 9 hours. Oh, what is it? 12 hours? I think they cut it.
Kitty, where you off today? I'm what she said? Oh, okay. Yeah, see you later. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Eve might do a lot tomorrow, early, because she gotta do her stuff early and keep it moving. So she might do a little drive by.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna see what Kitty doing.
But all right, other than that, sis is already over it. I'm over it. I held you hostage for nine
Well, yeah,
hours. I
I'm just
think.
getting here. Y'all been here all day. I'm just getting here, but
No, you've been in your little pop in, pop outs.
uh,
Or trying to pull yourself out now. You was here with us.
I
But good
was.
night, Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Anybody that's
everybody.
here, those
Salute
in
to
the
the
bushes,
chat.
good night. Salute
Catch
to
you guys. Hey, make
everybody.
sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way out. We appreciate y'all. Good
Yes.
night. Salute to the
Good night,
dirty.
Justo.
Fuck the
Good
ass
night,
side.
Rico.
Oh,
It's always
fuck the
fuck
whole
y'all.
entire ass side. Long
It's
titties. I hope
always
you
fuck
trip on them
y'all.
shits when you go take a piss in the middle of the night. I hope you fucking twist your ankle around with them fucking long ass lube titties you got. I hope them whole water hoses trip your ass, bitch.
It's always us and never y'all. Fuck y'all. And gra gra boom, I'm out.
Ow.